This is on recording. Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Indubitably.
Yes, Mom.
All right.
You have rope.
My dear mother.
Oh, it doesn't move.
No. This one.
Oh?
Many centuries ago, the gods placed a continent in the realm of Crystalion, in the middle of the Whispering Sea. And on this continent, they placed a prophet. This prophet was the first in an ever-steady lineage. Kingdoms rose and fell, gods fell in and out of favor, lands broke apart and came together again, but the order of the benevolent divine remained. Countless years later, the prophet Mandine Demagria received a vision. There were several children born that week, all across the continent of Erichor, that would bring the will of the gods to fruition, but only with proper training. Mandine knew it must be him. He found the foretold children, took them in, and trained them to become the perfect peons of the divine. He had no idea how deeply out of hand things would become. Now the children are grown, the land divided, and chaos is brewing. But right now, we're not looking at all of Erichor. For our adventurers, life is much simpler. Fate does not concern itself with the common man, not as far as they know. The year is 871 PS, or post-Silentia. Erichor has been without a prophet for the last 3 years after Mandine Demagria disappeared suddenly without a trace. A continent once relatively unified was suddenly thrown into chaos as the land was divided between Mandine's 7 adoptive children, a piece of the continent for each of them. The slow depletion of magic Erichor had been experiencing for the past few centuries suddenly sped up exponentially, and peace in Erichor has been thin as a razor ever since. Arcana has become a resource, not to be squandered. That's not the right music.
We're professionals.
We're professionals here. Arcana has become a resource, not to be squandered. A finicky lover that may agree with you one day and abandon you the next. Common casters are able to accomplish their usual spells, but the collective well runs dry quickly, and the days of resplendent magical spectacle are long gone. Many of the wealthier, more central regions of Erichor retain some normalcy. Without magic, well, money is a close enough substitute. In few places is the sentiment more true than in Cheshire. Jawhat as a whole is an attempt at normalcy within the brimming tension of Erichor at large. Lord Cernus's capital city droops with wealth. Surrounding the palace, almost in ripples, the town is packed with music halls, performance spaces, libraries, and academies. If you were dropped into Cheshire with no knowledge of the surrounding regions, you might almost think that Erichor was a modest, flourishing place to live. Almost. It is in this city where we begin. Tonight is a night for revelry, or so Urias Silverbout has said. Head of a noble family that has occupied Cheshire for generations, long before Cernus's hands dug into the flesh of the region, he has once again opened his home for a night of celebration. What the celebration was, he would not say, but the massive wrought iron gates to his estate were open to all, with a sparse few invitations sent out to more distinguished guests. Dozens of patrons in their finest mill in and out of the gates of the Silverbow estate, the night lit by pastel stars and warm orange paper lanterns. An enormous building, comprised of white marble and brown stone, well crafted and well fortified, stands out boldly amongst the landscape. Gray-steepled roofs cut wedges into the night sky, and 6 round turrets jut proudly upwards into the night. Ivy crawls up tall Corinthian columns, and as one gets closer to the building itself, they would be able to see the intricate, delicate carvings therein. A stunning garden surrounds the manor itself, hedges leading a path from the front gates and drawbridge directly to the massive wooden double doors, wide open to allow partygoers to mill in and out. Tonight, any outsider watching might see a few distinct figures heading into the party, escaping from the cold night air. The first of these figures arrives in a carriage that is almost as nice as the manor itself, white with gold filigree detailing, pulled by 2 white horses. And as it comes up and over the drawbridge, the stable hands help sort of rear the horses to a stop, and the door opens, and a figure steps out. Kevin, would you like to describe your character?
Woo! Sure. So what people see is a tiefling with maroon skin, and sort of like black hair. The horns are sort of black at the base and kind of pull back across the head into sort of a brighter orange reddish color. And he's wearing a lavender coat with sort of a white inner and sort of pink inlays. And he has a white dress shirt, kind of slightly off-white, with these little purple seats with sort of these small blue gloves.
And if you want to drop me your report to the art chat, you may.
Sure.
What if he doesn't? He doesn't want it.
Then he don't have to. I'm
Don't
not
tell
his
me what
mom.
I'm supposed to be doing.
So, as you step out of the carriage, you had quite a long journey here, but granted, it was comfortable. You didn't have to travel by foot. You were kind of in your plush carriage provided by your employers the entire time. And as you step out of this carriage, you're sort of funneled with the flow of people into a sort of stone foyer. It's open air. There's two iron gates open, and it's a large arched, like, stone ceiling, several feet high. And as you walk up, you see a couple members of the Silver Guard and a well-dressed tiefling man standing behind a counter, leafing through books, sort of peeking under the counter and standing back up again. And as he sees you, he gives a smile. Welcome to the Silverbow Estate. Might I have your name?
Therefore, Vandaloo.
All right. You see him leaf through one of the books and check something off, and then leaf through some more pages and write your name down. Right. I trust your journey here was a comfortable one.
Quite.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. If I might ask you to hand over any weaponry you have on you.
Oh, I don't care. Don't worry. I was submit to a pat down, of course. But
Of course.
you won't find
He
it.
will. He summons a member of the Silver Guard and he starts giving you a pat down. Does he find any weapons?
No.
No weapons on?
No weapons.
All right. The guard gives a nod to the tiefling man behind the counter, and the tiefling goes, "Very well. You understand it's protocol."
Oh, of course.
Right.
I expect nothing less.
With an open invitation, you can never be too careful.
Of course.
Well, we've been letting folks in shifts of 6 or 7, so you are the first of this new group to arrive. If you wouldn't mind waiting, we have hors d'oeuvres and champagne. So you are welcome to help yourself while you wait for other folks to join.
Well, thank you.
Of course. And he sort of gestures you forward a little bit. The double doors are still closed. You can kind of hear the music filtering in from outside, but like you said, there are a couple waiters with glasses of champagne and little finger foods walking around.
Okay. I'd probably grab a small glass of champagne and just be sipping
Alright. Cutting away. Another figure begins approaching the gates. This time on foot, and anybody watching would see their steps are a little bit weary as they walk up. Their head is up, eyes skimming the ground. Liam, would you like to describe your character?
Okay. Yay, Liam! So you would see this black third backseat currently has this kind of like a not really like a dress vest, but you kind of understand what I'm going with. It's like that work vest
Like
style.
he's trying.
Yeah, similar. He's not fancy. That's like very charcoal, similar, like slightly a lighter color than his fur. This brown cowboy hat that has this depiction of a 4-leaf clover in the front where the buckle is. Just this tan brown long duster.
Oh, he's so
You
cute.
see would be his left eye has this just giant jagged scar that runs out from the top to the left.
Love facial scars.
I love facial scars. Most of my characters have it. It just he seems very like scrawny, almost malnourished, but well enough. You can already see him like approaching, opens his coat, pulls out a cigarette, starts trying to light it. Took like 3 fucking matches to start lighting it. He begins to walk closer towards the.
Are you still smoking as you walk up?
Yes.
The tiefling man kind of looks up again. Oh, just a double take. Sir, I'm afraid you're not allowed to smoke in here.
Well, it seems like that would just be my luck. And he's just gonna drop the cigarette and starts stomping on it
Really
and
got
point it
that
out.
meow in his voice.
Thundercats. I love it.
I forgot to mention because my brain's going wild. He has 2 different colored eyes.
He has
Just like
homophobia
more-
in both of his eyes.
Homophobia in the eyes. He has.
You're
that is-
scared
He
of
hates the
straight
gays.
people.
He He has one that's like this more like sky blue eye, and then one that's more like this golden tint.
Oh, excellent. Delightful.
As you put out the cigarette, you see the tiefling man's shoulders just kind of. I appreciate your complaints. Might I have your name, sir?
Would you prefer the full name or what most people would like to call me?
Either or.
Typically my name's Four Leaf Clover, but I tend to go by Clover.
Excellent. He looks through some of the pages, doesn't check off something like he did the first time, and then writes your name down. And if I might ask you to hand over any weapons you might have on your person.
Fine. Reaching into an old rope, pulls 2 hand crossbows out.
I can assure
One's
you
a
will
small
take good care
dagger.
of them.
Well, I would certainly hope so. Well,
He signals a member of the Silver Guard who takes the weapons, inspects them, and then dips behind the counter to put them in kind of a large crate. Thank you.
I do have to ask one question. Are there any areas I am allowed to smoke in?
We would prefer if you didn't smoke while inside the building. However, there are several balconies if you would like to take a step out.
Understood.
Right. We are letting people in shifts just to have some crowd control. There's a gentleman over there who's waiting, but a few more should join your group before you're allowed in. If you wouldn't mind waiting, there's champagne and food if you would like to partake. But we enjoy the hospitality of His Lord Silverbow.
Well, thank you.
Catnip.
All right. Therefore, you see a cat walk up.
Howdy.
Good night to you. What is your name?
Well, most people tend to call me Clover, which for the full legal name, that would be Four Leaf Clover.
Wonderful to meet you.
And what would be your name?
Valfor Vanderleer.
Baleful Vanderleer.
You can call me Viv.
Understood, sir.
Charmed.
2 very distinct levels of class.
Bandolier for me, please.
Two different
Like bandolier, but with a V.
2 different types of autism
Basically.
going on right here.
2 different flavors.
Vandalier.
How tall is he?
I have it written down somewhere.
VANDILER.
I think I said he's like 5'7".
If you'd like to drop the Clover Hero Forge in the art chat,
I
please
did
do
already.
so. Excellent.
He did. It's adorable.
Thank you,
It's
buddy.
so fucking cute.
As these two kind of mismatched people start chatting, another figure begins walking up
I have to figure out how to do that.
the estate. On foot as well, with less of the confidence of Clover, more head down. Emil, would you like to describe your character?
My character is, if you look at them, they're limping just a little bit. They have a cane with a large gemstone attached to it, and they are walking slowly towards this grand building. They're wearing a relatively nice cloak. It looks like it was bought for good money, but it's been worn a lot and hasn't been replaced. And they have teal skin and fins in place of ears, and long white hair that is tied back in a low ponytail, and they walk up.
It's been quite some time since you've been able to go to a party like this or fully enjoy one. But it's familiar to you. You're looking for familiar faces. And as you approach, you see this tiefling man standing behind the counter. Welcome to the Silverbow Estate. If I might have your name.
You may call me Anthony.
I may call. Is that your name? Tiefling kind of gives a look of like, I'm not paid enough to deal with this shit, and just leaps through the books looking for an Antony, and then writes something down. Well, Antony, person, I would ask you to hand it over now.
I merely have
didn't take
my
that long, so-
spellcasting focus,
As long as
but
I have
it is also
the
my
general idea of this,
mobility
should
aid.
have
If
that.
you would allow me to keep it on my person, that would be fantastic.
Certainly. It's not as if magic is the most reliable these days anyway. You'll be let in shortly. If you'd like, other members of your group are just waiting. There's food and drink if you would like to partake.
Thank you.
You walk up and you see a tabaxi and a tiefling chatting in the corner.
Hello.
Well, it seems another member of our guest group has arrived. Hello there, dear.
Hello.
And what is your name, darling?
You may call me Anthony.
Anthony. My name is Verfor Vanderloo, and this...
What would people tend to call me Clover?
Do you happen to have a shorter name that I may call
Not the
you?
whole last time.
Government name get dropped.
You can call me Verfor. Just the first name is fine, darling.
Great.
As all of you begin to chat, another figure begins walking out to the gates. Would you like to describe your character, Don?
Alright, so he doesn't immediately walk to the gate. So what you would see is wearing this red and white suit with a monocle and very interestingly fitted shoes. As you would see, it's about 5'4" goose. Humanoid goose. However, you're gonna notice this party, you're gonna see this looks like a pretty nice function going on. Is there like trees or like shrubbery around?
There's a hedge garden.
He's gonna just quickly into the garden before going in. He's gonna reach into his jacket pocket and pull out the most hideous hat, a horrid combination between a fedora and a bowler cap. As he places it on his head, and in his mind he says, "Ooh, this looks like a function of very, very, very fine people. People of power. I gotta make myself look official." And I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself. And I'm going to change my figure to a 6'4" white man in what is the world equivalent of almost like a varsity jacket sports uniform.
You made me in high school.
Yes, as he is going to just,
Oh my god.
yeah, they love the sports people. I just gotta get my bro sports voice. Sports team. Fuck.
You tried to prepare me for the voice. It wasn't enough.
Can I ask for clarification?
Yeah.
Are you like a humanoid with a goose head, or are you just a goose?
Harry Potter. He's a goose.
Okay, good to know.
As he's going to like basketball jog his way to the front.
You get some weird looks from partygoers milling in and out. It's one of those events
Oh,
where,
I
like,
should have mentioned the hat is now kind of the equivalent of a sports cap. No brim.
Like a snapback?
Yeah, kind of that, but like no brim, and it says UCM on.
Like no brim
Yeah.
on a snap, so like just a.
It's the propeller hat without the propeller.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful, man. That's so bad.
What have I done?
He's going
Awful.
to- as he walks up. I heard there's the function going on here.
You see
Jesus
this
fucking Christ,
tiefling
dude.
man
I
go,
hear there's a
oh,
the
I heard
function.
there's
Um,
a function going on.
yes, you invited, can I have your name?
You don't know who I am? You don't know me?
I'm afraid not, sir.
Dog, I'm Rock Johnson, top shotter of UC McGorry.
You see McGorry.
I brought this upon myself. You see this tiefling
You see
man?
McGorry.
I'm afraid I've not heard of that institution before.
Oh, it's not around
Nor
here.
of you. Where is it located?
Somewhere else.
Again, that look of, I don't get paid enough for this. Right. Remind me of your name?
Rock Johnson, but most people just call me Rock. The 6'4" top shotter.
I'm not writing all that. He leaves through some pages, very hesitantly writes something down.
Oh my god.
Mr. Rock, if you have any weapons on you, I would ask you hand them over now.
The only weapons on me are these hands, which I used to top shot.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh my
What if I
god.
simply keeled over and died right this minute?
He looks at you,
Rocks fall.
looks at the silver guard, and motions them over, and the silver guard comes down to start patting
If
you
they
down.
pat me down, if I have disguise self, do they see? Would that
It
be?
goes through it.
Yeah. So
It'll
they
start-
I'm gonna have this guard make a perception check.
Oh!
Well, it would just automatically go through then, I think.
Well,
They've
it depends
been
on
drinking.
your 5'4".
If they touch, because
If they're gonna pat you down near your chest where there's gonna be nothing.
Yeah, he's currently disguised as a 6'4"
How tall is he normally?
5'4".
So they're gonna reach
you
for the,
see-
they're gonna reach for the bottom underneath your shoulders. They're gonna hit the top of your shoulders. And
No,
like-
it's gonna hit nothing.
Yeah, it's going
Or
to
his
hit
head.
nothing.
Goes for, he starts at your hips and legs, like where weapons would usually be holstered, and instead of
Get
being
your
something
shoulder.
solid, you feel two hands go like this around the sides of your goose head.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
And the guard is wearing a pretty heavy helmet, but you can sort of see his eyes go.
Oh, it looks like you saw right through my ruse. I thought it was this important function. He's gonna take the hat off as he is now Goose. He folds it up and puts it back in his pocket. I'm not official like that. I'm not no varsity sports player.
Sir, you are welcome to wear the hat if you would like. Frankly, I don't want to look at this anymore. I just want to know if you have any weapons.
No, does it look like I can keep weapons in these tight pants?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Cause they're suit pants. You gotta get them tight fitted.
Suit pants are goose!
The silver guard's gonna give you a pat down regardless.
Give me a pat. You're gonna find
Does he
my.
find any weapons?
No, you're gonna find my wallet, probably my keys.
Okay. You,
Oh, my name isn't Rock Johnson, by the way. It's Silly and Oriole Goose, man. Silly Goose if you're nasty.
I am not nasty.
Oriole. Like the bird, the Oriole.
Do you see the tiefling man just
I'm going to
cross
throw up.
his stuff out? Rewrites the stuff.
Wow.
Right, food, drinks, you'll be let in a moment. Please leave.
Oh, much appreciation. Thank you very much. As he's going to not walk, he's just going to.
You see the tiefling's hand's eyes start
He starts
twitching.
flying in. Grabs.
You see a Triton, a tiefling, and a tabaxi.
I love Tritons.
I know you do this.
So cool.
Great googly moogly. It looks like there's already people here.
Quite the interesting turn of phrase.
Yeah, you know.
Your long ass neck.
So who am I in the company of right now?
Would you like to give your full government name?
Am I supposed to infer something from that?
Sorry.
Do you not like it when I give my full name?
Oh, you don't want to give your full government name in a place like this. You don't know they could be watching you.
You may call me Anthony.
What's up, Anthony? I'm Silly.
You certainly are.
My name is Velfor Vandelia. But you may call me Velfor.
Hell yeah. Good to meet you, Velfor. He's gonna hold out his goose arm wing hand.
Back up nature.
What is this not the gentleman thing to do to offer up a handshake?
I'm sorry, I don't do that with the people with the lower class.
Dickhead.
Oh my god.
Hey, Nero?
Dickhead. Thanks.
I am an established businessman.
What is your trade?
I run a general goods store.
Charming.
Do that.
I just met both of you, but can we like... You know, I'm gonna keep the inside thoughts inside.
Would you like to introduce yourself, friend?
What's your name?
My name's Clover.
Clover, nice to meet you. Typically cats and birds don't get along, but I think we're gonna be friends.
I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I was just waiting.
And you're Anthony. Anthony. Nice to meet you.
Immediately lights another cigarette.
Oh, this is a
Inside.
smoke- Is
The
this,
tiefling man's eyes twitches again.
is this a smoking zone in here?
Not that I know of.
No! Please!
Hey, I don't smoke. I'm celibate.
Either step outside or find out
Celibate.
anyone's party inside.
I do not believe that's the correct word.
Listen,
The tiefling man is now eyeing the trays of champagne longingly.
I walk over, grab one two-handed.
Legally, I am not allowed to take this while I am on the clock, but I very much appreciate
They-
the sentiment.
I can do that when I have access to my laptop.
I don't
Okay.
know.
It's not working on my phone.
Make a persuasion check.
I'll make you work.
First roll of the game!
First roll of the
Yippee! While I'm drawing.
I
Okay.
fear what you will do to me.
5!
Again, a very kind gesture, but I'm afraid I cannot drink.
I take it and then I drink
I
it.
think you should have a drink anyway.
I don't think I would like to take life advice from you, sir, with all due respect.
Hey, I'm alive and I'm
Much
healthy.
respect is due.
Okay.
I may be short, but the vertically challengedness doesn't mean anything.
He does not respond to this. He just goes back to his books.
You know, these people here are real uptight.
Alright. Cutting away! You see another figure approaching the gates. This time larger, more hulking figure, walking quietly. Ken, would you like to describe your character?
Oh, boy.
yay!
Yeah, sure. So, the figure that is walking up the gate is a large human figure with swept back black hair and streaks of white in the hair. Across the face, there are jagged scars that go across like the eyes and the mouth, all everywhere. It looks like something clawed his face apart and something put it back together. His eyes glitter a very dark crimson, and he wears a set of very fine, once elegant clothes that now seem to be careworn, like well lived in. And he wears a full-length fur cloak that seems to be a dark brownish, like almost like a dark, rich, chocolatey red, just barely the hints of it, with what looks like the head of a wolf over his shoulder. And carrying over his shoulder, he has a hammer made out of stone, and on either end, where the faces of the hammer would be, there is what looks like a feeder mask superimposed in the hammer in either end, one of joy and one of sorrow. And from the eye and mouth sockets, there is a very soft, pulsing red light.
As you walk up to these front doors, you are getting stares. You're used to this. You know what you are to these people.
My God!
I know what you are.
But you also know how to play your cards, right?
I know it's
As you walk up, you see this tiefling man behind the counter. He kind of looks up at you and kind of squints for a moment. Apologies, sir. Just had the strangest sensation, felt like I recognized you. If I could have your name, sir.
Oh, of course. My name is Lord Carrion Bleach, at your service.
That is why I recognized you. Interesting.
I
Okay.
do get that a lot, yes.
I would have expected Lord Silverbout to let me know if entertainment was arriving late.
Yes, that is what I am.
Right then.
Thank you.
Right. Well,
Appreciate it.
he sort of ticks something off in the book. Your weapon, part of it, or is it genuine?
Oh, this is real stone?
Then I'm afraid I'm going to have to confiscate it. It's meant of polish.
Do be careful with it. I don't say this out of careful. The weapon, it's just, if you don't know how to handle it, it's more of a danger to yourself. Are you able to hold this? And he hands it over. It's literally solid stone on the end.
You see the tiefling reach for it, and then almost be like, nah, this is my hubris. And he calls two of the members of the Silver Guard over, and they carefully handle the weapon and bring it back behind the counter. You'll be allowed in shortly. I believe there's only one or two more members of the group that should be joining you. But for now, there's food and drink if you would like to partake. You walk up and you see a group of people already waiting.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh, another member of our group is here.
I don't like you.
So who are all of you?
Here, you go first with the government introduction.
Names?
My name is Verful Vandelier.
Therefore, Vandelier. That is very intricate title. Are you a lord?
I'm of House Vandelier.
So you're not a lord.
No, I'm a scion of the house.
Understandable. I've never met a scion before.
Well, this party is showing up to be prevalent.
Wayland walks up with food.
Takes the
Oh,
tray
that
of
looks
orders.
quite delectable.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Oh, thank goodness.
We have props in this bitch.
Yeah, it's definitely not
Oh,
because I
this is
haven't
what this
eaten
motherfucker
since
looks
like noon.
No, not at all.
Christ.
Those of you that are here, give me history checks. Not you, Carrie.
Yeah.
Am I to...
I haven't even said what.
Here we go.
I haven't
First.
even said anything.
Oh, that's true.
First one, okay. Let's
Second,
go.
Wait.
I roll the
I
persuasion
think
to get
it's
the
still a
Ooh!
big thing.
It's
person
a
to
closed
drink.
voyage.
First
Yeah,
one
you
for me
played
at the
probably
game.
what you meant.
Well, I don't know shit.
What is it? History?
History checks.
You should be good. You're. Oh.
That's an 8.
Good.
I
I rolled a
2.
7.
A 7.
21.
Damn. Goddamn.
Dirty 20.
Damn.
Y'all two, they're just like, who is this grungy looking man that just walked up?
Grungy.
This man looks like a grunge singer.
You pretty much immediately recognize this figure. You probably have heard stories about this, and you probably have seen it. There is a famous production that goes up around Jawhead quite frequently. Kind of a famous story. And this man looks a hell of a lot like one of the main characters. He's dressed like him, speaks like him.
Are you a performer? I swear I've seen you like this several times on
No.
stage.
I'm not a performer. I get that a lot.
A double negative.
Yeah,
Are you not a performer, or are you not a performer?
I'm unsure.
I'm sure you've heard of this store. I'm sure that people will recognize.
I've heard, yes,
What do you make?
that is my name. People seem to know me. I was hoping that. No, that's not correct.
Well, no, now you gotta say it.
I don't wish to be rude.
You
I
do
mean-
not if you do not wish to.
Yeah, but do you not wish to be rude, or do you not wish to not be rude?
The first one?
Good answer.
My best advice is to ignore.
I Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what everybody says. Ignore the bird.
That is also incredibly rude.
God, I saw
It
you
makes
walking.
things so much easier.
And also a little racist.
Yeah, I think it was racially motivated.
Oh, believe me, it's not because it's the birds, more how annoying they are.
How long have you known them?
You wouldn't even know me, dog.
All of
5 minutes
about
too many.
5 minutes.
And you all think that they're incredibly annoying. That is a very snap judgment to make on a person
You know, I
you
bet.
just met.
You know, I bet they think I'm annoying.
I think that you both owe them an apology.
Yeah, I bet.
No, I never said they were that. No, that's more so you're very bored. You're speaking for everyone in the show.
I believe
I got
that
a
you owe
question.
this individual an apology.
I don't care.
Therefore, I got a question for you. Do you think I'm annoying because of the occasional honks? If so, that's kind of fucked up. I got a tick.
Do you honk? I don't think I've heard you honk before.
I just did. See, this is what happens when you don't listen. You don't learn about the people that you travel with.
I'm not traveling. I'm just trying to get into this pot.
I mean, aren't we all? Isn't that the common goal here to get into this function? I thought I had to lie and be a sports player to get in here.
I'm praying that the last member of this.
You got an invitation?
Many people were invited, yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Of course.
Speaking of which, we're cutting away.
What up, gang?
There is one more figure walking up towards the gates with slow and careful steps. Jacob, would you like to describe your character
Yeah. Hold on. Let me pull up the photo.
that you can see with your eyes?
Yeah. Would he be in his casual wear, or
That's
would
up to
he?
you.
Okay, I think. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Walking up into the building, is a dark blue, purplish type of elf with a black bandana or type of blindfold covering his eyes, and he has this very deep red armor with black underneath of like the more metal bits, and on his back is this giant metal bow, and he has an arrow in one hand. He's kind of slowly like tracing it along the ground, and on his shoulders he has this very dark black cape. There's two little tendrils that are sticking out of his shoulders, and every once in a while you'll kind of see like a second version of him standing right next to him for a second, and then disappears again.
As you walk up, you can't see the festivities around you, but there's a lot of really nice sounds. You can hear beautiful music. You hear glasses clinking. You hear rhythmic footsteps, probably dancing. You're not sure if the person who told you about this party is even here, but
Fair.
it sounds nice enough regardless. You walk up and you sort of hear the echoes of stone around you, and you hear a voice. Hello, so, you're here for the festivities, yes?
Yes.
Wonderful. If I could get your name.
Do we need titles in this as well?
If you would like to give it to me, you may.
By technicality, I am General Jericho Fenvolley.
Right. Sort of looks through the book, writes something down.
Is this place safe?
Safe as it can be.
As in, I am free to not have the armor on?
If you like, we have silver guard posted in every room.
Okay. He's gonna start taking all this stuff off.
Doffing your
He takes the bow and he holds it out for somebody as he's trying to undo more of the stuff.
The man
10
takes
whole
it.
minutes.
You need an 18 in strength to even hold the bow.
It was so whirl around you.
Oh, I broke my finger.
The clink of armor around you as two silver guards come and tap to the bow.
And I take the rest off and I also hold them out. Heavy.
He calls in more silver guard if they take it from you. Well, if there's anything we can do to accommodate you. You don't have to think of it right now. If you need anything, you can ask a member of the staff.
Am I allowed to keep single arrow?
Oh, yes, of course. To your left, couple paces away, there. Yes.
Yes, being able to
there's a group of you. You're just in time. All of you will be let in momentarily.
Thank you.
All right. You see the rest of you. This figure approaching, scraping an arrow along the ground.
Oh yeah, and also now we get to see his actual.
Yeah, drop art in the
casual-
chat, Pookies.
And his casual outfit as well. With his casual outfit, he just has.
Casual Friday.
He has like this a very tight red shirt underneath. He has a black collar on, and he has a black kind of like trench coat, undercoat type thing. With black pants and like little purple stitching on boots. And he still has the little cloak, but he just now has it wrapped around his waist instead.
The rest of you see this figure approaching.
Pardon if this is rude, but can you see?
What kind of question is that?
No.
Okay. There are levels of blindness.
I mean, technically, I've got
blindfold
some
on.
of it.
Watch with Sean, fellow.
Hello.
I feel your pain, brother.
What do you all look like?
There was a goose. He's trying to
He's turned into.
try not.
No, there was no goose here whatsoever, actually.
Is that the goose?
Yes.
That is the
Yes.
goose. Yes.
All of you can go
Nice to
fuck.
meet you.
No, fuck
I
all
would
of you.
rather not fuck currently.
What's up?
At this very moment.
I would
Oh, so you know how to
I'm
do it.
all right.
I never said that.
Yes, you.
What
I
is-
didn't. That's not literal.
Do I introduce first? How does this work?
You may if you wish.
Yeah,
Okay,
what do we call you?
My name is my name is General Erichor Van Valley. It is a pleasure to meet however many.
There are 5 of us
five
other than
others.
yourself.
Thank you.
Man, most of you got like cool titles and shit. I'm just a store
not
owner.
titles.
Oh, bro, I don't really have any time.
I'm just a store owner who's
Nice to
partially.
meet you, Clover, and nice to meet you, Goose I have touched.
Wow, that's a really weird way of putting it.
Handshake.
Not good yet. The name's
Not
Si-
good goose.
The name's Silly and Oriole Gooseman, but you can
Silly
call me
and
Silly Goose if it's
Got
easier.
it.
Most people call me Silly because that's what I am.
Clover, what do you look like?
If you know what a tabaxi looks like, I'm a black fur tabaxi.
Cool.
Pleasure to meet you.
What leaves you here, Cole?
And then, who else?
You may call me Anthony for now. I am a Triton. If you have met one.
Yes.
Alright. I do have a cane, so please do be careful around.
We're similar.
Not blind.
Gotcha. We can.
We're not
trade.
quite meant to be standing on land.
Gotcha.
You okay? I need to use your bathroom.
Oh, fair enough.
Piss, girl.
Clover to piss it.
Give me my son. Give me my son.
Go piss,
No,
big dog.
No. Give me my
Here.
son.
What of the other two?
Roll a death save right now.
I died.
You rolled one.
What is
I want
the
to
other
see
two?
my little
You may.
I have a question that may make this easier for you.
I haven't.
Were you, pardon my asking if this is rude, were you born without the ability to see, or was that
Not at
something
all.
you gained?
No, I used to be a great marksman, and then the spores enter my eyes, and I always feel the pain of it. But it's, you get used to it.
Yes, you do. Did you ever watch many shows in your time of vision?
Your time of vision.
Time of vision?
The ceiling.
Who did it say
Judging from where I'm from, I'm assuming fuck no.
Probably not.
Definitely
No,
not.
this makes this infinitely more difficult.
Just describe your general likeness. I
what's your
I
name,
can
man?
paint the picture.
Pale,
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 pale.
white.
Pale
He's a white boy.
with a P.
Yes.
You do not mind.
Oh,
You
well,
are pale.
I'm pale,
Like
yes.
the-
I have.
like tone of.
God.
He's like a white
Oh.
man.
One of those, yes.
Yeah.
White boy getting sturdy.
I have
rip your charger.
scars on my
I
face.
don't know what
wear
you're saying.
a cloak.
This is an anachronism that I do not wish to include into this world.
If you
I also have
I'm
both.
gone for a minute.
yes, if you are to refer to me, I suppose you could refer to me as Lord Carrion Beach. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you. Is that name familiar at all?
Give me a history check.
Gotcha.
With a name, it might reroll.
Would it be to these two?
Can you
rolled
see what the
successes?
number is?
Yeah,
Jacob?
it's a 14.
I would say just with above 20s, they would just recognize you from appearance.
In history,
Yes.
16.
You've heard this name before. It's a common story. It's the name of a character from a story you've heard before.
So you have the acting positioning.
No.
Just weirdly named in the same exact way.
Well, perhaps he's the real deal.
Everyone,
Are you real?
everybody seems to know me.
Are you real?
I've never heard of
I
you. If it makes you
think-
feel any better.
I think I'm real.
What's an important event from the story?
I answered, but naturally cold.
Give
You're
me
very
a
cold.
history check. Even if I were
But
to
you are
cast
real.
it.
I can feel you.
Yes, I would say to recall a specific
That's
certain
good.
detail.
Yes.
That's good.
That's a 9.
I'm glad to
A nine.
meet you.
You remember there being animals of some kind, woodland animals, aggressive ones.
What of you?
My name is Velful Vanderleer of House Vanderleer in Oscura.
And he's quite rude.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, you're
racist.
rude.
He's racist against
Oh, I would
birds.
say he's racist, but he's very classist.
He's a dick against his
You
geese.
called me a
Rude.
looker though.
Rude is a far more simple term. Yeah.
Shoulder.
Fair point.
You called me a looker.
I said you were charming
you're not-
never seen someone.
I forgot to explain his hair. It's black and it has blue little highlights as it goes deeper down the braid. Sorry.
Cool. Nice hair. What'd you get at the hair store?
Yes. No. Wait. You're confusing me. Nice to meet you.
This class.
Likewise.
So you are not of lordship. You are of the face of them.
Yes. I make sure that Vanderleer's interests are being upheld and coming to these parties and looking presentable and
Ready?
talking to people is often part of that.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
It's cool that there's like two semi-blind, one fully blind and another slight blind person here. I'm kind of
Who's
blind.
slight blind?
Me, I'm kind of blind in this eye, which is why there's the monocle there.
What?
I'm kind of blind in
Oh,
this
yes,
eye
I
here.
forgot about the monocle.
Yeah, trust me,
Monocle?
it's not a fashion statement. I needed to see.
Joe, if I might ask, you seem to know the spatial awareness pretty quite well.
I can hear the voices and I know exactly where they're coming from.
That's crazy.
And if you guys are tapping feet, I can hear it as well.
You would have
How far do you do that?
I don't entirely know. I didn't entirely test it out.
anyone?
Tap my feet.
I know I can at least do it like 300 feet away, give or take.
God
You
damn!
hear closer than the dancers. You hear very rhythmic of feet tapping.
Yeah,
Close
there's
to you.
people are dancing.
I tap my feet.
You are tapping
I
it.
wonder if you could hear me when I do this, and I'm gonna kind of. How high up is the ceiling of this place?
Say about 20 feet.
20. Okay, so I can't get my full flight up there, but I'm gonna just. Can you hear the flapping of the wings?
Yes.
I can hear it very much.
That's probably really useful if you're fighting an airborne foe. But what do you do if someone like can speak in your mind or something?
Then I stop thinking.
Yo, I've been not doing that for a while now.
I channeled it out and I only listen with my ears and not my brain.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So all of you guys got an invitation to this shindig?
Yeah, I forgot who gave me an
You didn't get an invitation either?
You
No,
just
I haven't.
not. You heard about it. Somebody was talking to you about it.
Yeah, somebody talked to me about it.
I was just walking through town and then I saw it happen. And I was like, man, I gotta be in there.
You saw it happen?
Yeah, I saw the party. I saw people walking up and I'm like, these people look official. I gotta get in there.
Speaking of which,
So it is a random person.
you see two members of the Silver Guard pushing through, and suddenly the giant wooden double doors swing open, and there is a flood of music and golden light as you are finally let into this party.
Delightful.
The inside of this party is just as resplendent as the manor that houses it. High arched ceilings, chandeliers hanging from the center beams, lush red rugs on the floor. Masterful paintings, I'm working on it, in gilded gold frames, exotic plants in enormous pots, and every hallway is full of performers of multiple disciplines. Likely a few of them being members of the Anarchy Chorus, given the estate's proximity to Lord Acernus' palace, and as such, the Patriarch's proximity to Acernus himself. The main ballroom is full of partygoers, dancing and laughing and enjoying the abundance of food and drink. As you walk in, you can see several booths set up in the hallways and side rooms, including an old woman in a booth shuffling thick black cards with gold edges. From the ceilings of the ballroom hang a group of aerialists on silks, their skins painted in red and blues, and there are color-changing lights making it appear so that about half of them disappear with every color change. In a side room off of the ballroom, you can hear cheering, boasting, and the telltale whooshing sound of magic. You can see men leant over tables with their sleeves rolled up, arm wrestling, for those who would rather not place exorbitant bets. And in shadier corners, you see people dealing cards.
Could you send all of those into the chat so my brain will remember what we can do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I roll a either investigation or perception to see if I can?
Yes, your choice.
16 plus.
I got something I'm gonna try to do.
I'll do perception just cause, and instead of 21.
Okay. Give me like 30 seconds to finish typing this.
One.
When they're
Two.
done.
The most
Three.
recent thing in
Four.
our chat is your
5, 6,
You
7,
know,
8,
Nine.
9.
'cause that's what it is.
Whoa.
Ken, you're crying. I'll get it to you.
I can do it right now.
But I have access to the computer. I don't like using it on Safari.
Pass me a cookie.
Oh,
Okay.
Fine, I'll
I
do
would
it.
also like a cookie.
What type of cookies?
It's just plain chocolate chip. They're a little burnt. Oh, not burnt, just crunchy.
Crunchy.
You kind of thank you. Take a look around. It's a huge estate with a lot of people.
Yeah.
And it is constantly undulating. People are filing in and out of rooms
Undulate. I
at
like that
rapid
word.
paces. You can't see anything now. What are the rest
Neither
of you
can I.
doing? Yeah? Yeah, bud?
Could I go to the
The sound of magic.
no
Or the
arm?
arm wrestling? Absolutely. What do all of you want to do, and then we can roll for it?
I am immediately going into focus mode and trying to find a certain person. You already know who.
Yes. Yes. Okay. The rest of you?
Is there, where the musicians are, is there a stage? Like a stage type area?
There's a balcony, but there's no performers up there.
Okay. So, like, I mean, like, wherever musicians are located in this one.
They're sort of just. It kind of looks like they tried to shove the help into corners. It's mostly just little bands in some of the bigger rooms.
Walk up to one of them.
Okay, we'll get to that. What is everybody else doing?
Well, we're gonna go to the woman shuffling cards because I'm assuming that might be tarot. I'm
Perhaps.
interested.
Who fucking knows?
I hope it is. I hope it
What are you
is.
doing?
I really quick want to look to your character. I'm like, I apologize for my rudeness. I never introduced myself to you, nor did I get your name. I'm Mr. Lord Carrion Leech.
Mr. Lord Carrion.
Oh, that's so
I'm going
complicated.
with it.
Mr. Lord.
Mr. Lord Carrion. All
Mr.
right.
Cho.
Oh, that's so complicated.
Cool.
You can call me any four of those words if you want.
All right.
Though I would prefer Carrion.
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 All right. You may call me Anthony.
Hello, Anthony. Anthony.
Yes.
I
No,
apologize once again for my incredible rudeness.
Fine. It's fine. I was away.
Just a moment, and I'm gonna go follow you. After you've already moved off, I'm gonna go after you.
Okay.
I try to just disabled people gotta stick together.
So,
Are
you're following him. You're looking for the thing. You
In
want to
the
find a
split
band.
party.
You two are going to arm wrestling, and you want to see Lady Show.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody, give me a roll.
Just a straight up
Just a
D20?
straight D20
Do
roll.
you want me to roll again?
Oh, I'm going last.
It's just for order.
Oh, or
Yeah.
I'm going last.
14.
That's my gun!
Oh, yeah!
The higher of you two.
6.
11.
Okay. Great.
13.
13. So.
Let's go!
Yeah! 13, 11, 3. Okay.
I'm fine with it.
We'll start with you guys.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That was your button.
I'm 6 foot.
So you might not. Okay.
I am quite the opposite. I
Yeah.
am
So
less than
that's-
Honestly, you two standing next to each other.
So that's why I felt like, okay, I'm pretty comfortable extending my legs out. I'm pretty sure that.
Okay. Alrighty. Jericho and Anthony. You watch this man just walk into this crowd with full confidence as if he has full use of his sight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm walking. I'm lightly tapping the thing, but I'm mainly just having kind of like scrape behind me, and I can hear the scrape go through the people. Like, okay.
You are following a little further behind.
Yeah.
It's slower going for you. And you see a dwarven man and a half-orc man in the corner with their hands clasped like this, and a couple rougher looking folks are like cheering around them, and gold's getting passed between hands. And you watch this dwarven man just fucking slam this half-orc's hand into a crate they've got balanced on the floor. You hear cheers and grumbles and, oh, thank you! He's very pleased, clearly.
This is just a man in a blindfold. Congratulations!
I appreciate you. Right, who's next?
Oh. Oh, all right.
Well, you were very polite to me just a minute ago. I hate to crush your arm.
Too bad.
Holy shit!
I like your spirit. You sit down with this dwarven man.
Would you like me to hold your arrow?
Yes.
Right.
Pull my arrow.
How heavy is the arrow?
What is your strength?
9.
Okay, you can hold it perfectly fine. If you had lower than an 8, though, I don't think you would be able to hold it pretty good.
It's so heavy. I like.
Because like the arrows are metal.
Yeah.
Like, full all the way through.
I basically kind of where the handle of my cane is. I just kind of rest it there and kind of have it in a weird like claw grip.
You're holding it just because the tip is on the ground, and you're like, if I move this, it will fall.
Yeah.
All right. You see this dwarf man hold his
I'm just
hand
like
out.
standing next to
Or
wherever
you
table
don't see
they're
it,
at.
but you feel the air move around your face, and you feel a hand clasp into yours. Give me an initiative.
Oh shit.
Wait it off. Oh no. Is that 6?
That is a 6.
Oh yeah, that's a 10 in total.
That's a 10? Okay. You're gonna get advantage on this first strength check. We're gonna roll contest his strength.
You're gonna like hit me.
Oh,
Was it worms?
You get advantage,
you're
remember?
so good.
My dice.
Just normal strength, not athletics.
Yes.
Okay, well actually that wouldn't have mattered anyways. Okay, 18.
Okay, so he rolled a 2. So you could have gotten him first. You grab his hand,
Boing, boing.
and you feel it slowly start to tick down towards your side of it. And he kind of looks dumbfounded by this. You hear him go, what the fuck? Clearly this man's not used to being beat. Keep track of how many
He's not used to
successes
being
you had. So that is
handheld.
one success.
Wait.
Do I have initiative again?
Or just
We're gonna roll another contested strength check.
Got it. With advantage or just normal?
Just normal for that one. You got the upper hand with that initiative roll for the first go of it.
Oh yeah.
so we're not all supposed to be.
No, it's
Okay.
one at a time.
It's just this.
Yes,
that's happening.
he's
Okay.
having a moment with this.
13.
13. He rolled a 15.
Fuck.
You feel him sort of like.
Goes back.
Yeah, you can tell he was probably a little bit shocked at first and let you kind of get the upper hand, but then you feel him push back hard. You can feel the wrinkles of this hand. This is an old ass man.
Yeah.
And he's
Wait,
fighting.
can I get like a description since I can't see?
Yeah, it is exactly what you would picture when you think of a dwarf. It is a stout little man with wrinkles all over his face and hands, long white hair and a long white beard with a bunch of little metal bits hanging in it.
Rated.
Okay, he's got trinkets in his beard.
Yes,
That's fun.
precisely. All right, we're gonna make another strength
A
check.
snack for later.
Huh?
Okay.
That is interesting.
12.
All right, he rolled a 4. You feel your hands start pushing slightly back down, and this man is muttering under his breath, utterly baffled that you have managed to do this twice.
Truly bewildered.
Bro, you fucking
Another
that
strength
shit
check.
up, yo. Crazy.
14.
Roll a 5. You start pushing, and this man, you can feel his hand shaking in your grip as you can sort of feel the sensation of the edge of the crate rising to meet your hand. Make one more strength check.
He's edging you.
Oh, you get edged. Oh, you're
50.
It's a 9. You grab this man's hand, and in a final burst of strength, you slam it down on the table, and you hear people cheering around you, and more money changing hands. And the man, I haven't been beaten like that in 20 years.
oh, story of my life.
And next thing you're going to say is you haven't heard that name in a century.
I don't appreciate your tone.
Apologies.
I don't know whether to be mad or impressed at you.
I'm gonna do a little finger gun, and I'm gonna have my since I'm an astral elf, a little dancing light shoot out into a little heart, and I get up, and I grab my arrow.
Oh, this is my mail.
Yeah.
You see this dwarf
Walk
man
away.
look very touched
Yeah, I hand it over.
and oddly charmed. You're just walking away from this man. You watch his eyes follow the Jericho all the way through the crowd, like
Honestly, you could have had that man in your bed.
You into grandpas?
Wow!
Yeah.
The
I mean,
pills
as an
pops, I like to.
Alright. Anything
As
else
a-
you would
I
like
know
to
not
I'd
how
like to
old you are, so.
do? Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh,
scared of what you're doing.
About?
How old am I? It was 300 something, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah.
330 something? I think there's three.
I think so.
333?
I think it was 347. I think.
Is there anything else either of you would like to do during this time? There's the...
Did I get anything for winning, or was it just to be awesome?
As you walk by, you feel a strong hand on your shoulder, and you hear a voice saying, "Well done," and you feel somebody slip something.
Who was this? Who is this?
It's some elf dude, jacked.
Some
Just
jacked-
elf dude. And he slips some coin into your palm. You can add 5 gold to your
I just did that.
I have
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Anything else the two of you are doing?
I
There
think
were the
that's-
booths, there the aerialists, there's that side room where you can hear the magic.
I might go look for the magic.
Word.
See what happens.
I'll follow them with that.
Okay.
His magic is interesting.
Fabulous. As you walk into this room, at first, you can't see what's going on in there because there are so many people packed in like sardines, and all of their backs are to the door. Like there's something going on in the center. And eventually, with like the push and pull of the crowd, you make your way towards
Smack a few people with my cane back.
Yeah, and then you get a couple protests, and then they see
Poke
the
people
two
a
of
bit.
you, and they're like, oh, and they look away.
I poked a little bit with the tip of my arrow.
Yeah.
Like a motherfucker.
Oh,
sorry.
like,
You do it?
I just slammed this on.
Wow.
I didn't know that was a thing you could
What
do.
is wrong
The
with you?
horror.
Make
What
it a
the
little
hell?
bit shorter, Ken.
A little shorter.
Make the neck a little bit
I
shorter.
broke it.
Squeak.
Jesus Christ.
I
we
do
That was
that.
awesome.
So,
Make the neck a
So
little
I
bit
smack
shorter.
someone with my cane. I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah, I
pardon
got
me, so
you.
sorry.
Make it a little shorter.
as you push and
Sorry.
shove your way through this crowd
Yes.
with blunt and sharp objects, you finally make it to the center
Dead
of
Clover
rising
Shaw.
where you can see what is in the center of it.
Mhm.
And you see
Yeah.
a huge ring set up at the center of the room with ropes keeping it enclosed and a long runway down the center. In the ring,
Fashion
there are two. Dressed to impress.
Put me in.
Post 28.
Put
You
me in,
see
coach.
two elven women with rapiers
Mm.
almost dancing around each other in a very elegant fight. And slowly you get more and more pushed with the flow of traffic. And you find yourself in front of a long booth on the side of the wall. There is a long countertop and a couple of drawers set up against the wall. And then behind all of it, there is an enormous rack with weapons of every kind.
Oh.
You see bows, you see lances, you see enormous battle axes. If you can think of it, it is there. And behind the counter,
I'm
there-
kind of describing this to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
behind the
It,
counter.
like I feel like I have like one of your arms, and I'm just kind
This
of
is so
like,
cool.
like mom in a supermarket. Like
Yeah.
And then this is over here. Wow, this is awesome.
yeah.
Behind the counter.
Showing my blind friend things he's never seen before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Behind the counter, you see a half-orc man. He's got long black braids about halfway down his back, full of beads and feathers and little metal bits. He's wearing a
Like
white
box braids, or?
shirt. It's like long, thick hair, and then there's more like tiny little braids scattered around. And he's wearing a billowy white shirt that is cut super low, probably too low for the fancy people in this party. But
Sensual.
he
Sexual.
sees both of them.
I put your hand.
Feel
Ab.
this.
Ab.
I jest, I do.
Head, no.
Hey yo!
Blind
What type
You
of man?
walk up to this man, and as he sees the both of you, he sort of leans on the counter. Welcome. Were you interested in betting or fighting? Or do you not know how this works?
What?
Betting?
Please do explain it to me.
I'd be happy to. Most people aren't familiar with our services. We haven't had much luck as of late with the veil being as finicky as it has been.
Of course.
This is a mock combat, as you can see by the lovely ladies in the ring at the moment. It's essentially like jousting or fencing. The first to 3 touches wins. You can pick your weapon of choice. We've got different strokes for different folks. We've got long-ranged weapons. We've got simple weapons. We
Different
have...
strokes for different.
All y'all get your fucking minds.
Oh, I know how to do the single stroke.
This is not me. This is an expression that has been around.
They call
Y'all
it
are
the
just
gooseneck.
boring.
Gooseneck.
Ah, yes, the asexual person is horny.
Ken.
I gotta go. We have all sorts of weapons. Ranged, close quarters, heavy hitting if you're into that sort of thing.
Is magic allowed?
I will get into that in just a moment. Now, I'm sure I hear you saying, well, why would I voluntarily risk my life at this party? Allow me to demonstrate. He pulls a short sword off the wall and hands it to you hilt first.
Take it.
If you would do me the honors of stabbing me. Trust
I can
me.
do
I
it.
do it.
You watch as the blade passes straight through his arm in a whoosh of pink sparkles. As you can see,
Phantasmal.
no harm done. It feels like
Choke as fuck.
the handles are corporeal, the blades and bolts are not. So no grievous bodily harm will come to you. You are under my care. Now I also hear you asking, how will we know if a touch is made if a blade passes through the body? And I understand you are more inclined to lie if you are in a betting situation and the blades are intangible. You are not going to volunteer the information of whether or not you have been hit. That is where this comes in. He reaches behind him, pulls open one of the drawers, and he pulls out 2 little necklaces, brown twine with a little chunk of pink stone. Marnie.
His laser tag.
He puts one of the necklaces on
Awesome.
over his head. If you would, pulls out his arm, pass the blade through, and you watch as the little pink stone sitting on his chest begins to glow red.
I see.
If you're hit, your stone will glow red. That is how we distinguish who is made in touch. Your opponent's entire body is fair playing area. First to 3 touches wins. Do we have any questions?
You can even aim for below the belt.
Anywhere is fair play, my friend.
That's a little bit messed up, but in lore I understand it, you know.
If that's what you're into, I'm not going to stop you.
So, magic.
Well, the blades are magic. We are going to stick with those for the moment because we don't want anybody actually getting hurt under our care.
I see. Yes.
If you would like, we pair up duos based on weapon type. We don't want somebody with a battle axe and somebody with a bow in the ring at the same time. So, if you two would like to fight together, or we could pair you up with somebody else.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
If you have something of magic on yourself already, does that get
That won't
taken
affect
away?
anything.
Even if I have displacer cloak? Makes it hard for me to get in.
It is a good point.
Do I just not wear that and have it accurate?
I won't say that this isn't good, clean fighting. We're not the Silver Guard.
Gotcha. So everything is better there.
I wouldn't say everything,
Well,
but
I
most things.
highly other.
Unfortunately, I'm not one for martial abilities. I kind of like motion with my cane. Is there anything you would wish to do?
I can. I'll do the fight stuff, but after the others do stuff.
Okay.
I'll probably go. Can I do the heavy bow?
Absolutely. You see this man gives you a look. Interesting. With a fist. And he pulls the bow off the wall and hands it
I
to
do
you.
quite think that's a little bit useless.
Not at all. It's
No, to be fair, I do have a fucking blindfold on, so
I
poke
it
fun.
makes sense.
people I have known with deficiencies in the vision area prefer to close quarters. It's easier to feel the person closer to you.
It is.
But I color me impressed. He hands you 3 bolts, and they stick. But as soon as your finger touches the like arrowhead part of it, it faces right through. All right, be careful with those. We'll get you on a cue.
My character's
And,
flavor of tism is not being read.
We'll get you in a queue, and as soon as we're ready for you, we'll have somebody to pray with. I look forward to seeing you out there. All right, you get shuffled towards a queue, and then we are going to cut away who had the next dice roll.
I had 13, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Alrighty.
Yeah, most definitely you.
Okay. Clover, you sort of find yourself wandering away from the group, sort of pulled in by this very old-looking woman. She, as you step out, she is a very haggard-looking old lady. Long gray hair in mats about halfway down her back. Lots of bangles and rings on her fingers. Flowing clothes, a wrinkled face and wrinkled hands. She's sitting in this booth in the main hall. Very well decorated, more so than the other booths in the hallway. There's wind chimes and like talismans hanging off, and they're swinging on every available surface. On the counter, there's a sensor hanging, seemingly dispatching incense smoke without really stopping. As you walk up, her vision kind of gets pulled to you, and she considers you for a moment, and then smiles, like she's seeing an old friend.
Oh, hello. What exactly? Fuck, I'm messing up my accent.
Junior! Whoa!
No, that one's different. Well, howdy. How exactly are you doing there, fine lady? Oh, I'm sure it is. Well, not one for festivities, but thought might as well give it a shot. So we'll see how the night continues exactly.
Each their own. Is there something you wish to ask?
Oh, you just seemed interesting. I was wondering where exactly you're dealing this little booth of trinkets and things are happening around here.
My deal is in cards, and you see her shuffling the deck rapidly, deftly, with
Now-
sort of a dexterousness that is not congruous with her old hands.
Well, I hope this isn't exactly gambling, because luck has not been a kind friend for me for over years.
No, not gambling, child. I deal in destiny, you might say. Introspection. If there's something you'd like to ask me, you may. Or I can just let the cards speak for themselves.
Well, nothing ever seems to go well for me, so let's just have fate run its muck for now.
Oh.
Interesting. You see her shuffle through this deck of cards again, rapidly. Not like what you've seen, where they sort of folded into each other. She's shuffling quickly, like back and forth, kind of using her hand as a springboard. And cards are shuffled in and out, in and out, in and out, until one sort of flutters out of the deck and lands face down on the table. And she picks it up, considers it for a moment, and then looks at you.
Oh shit! I don't know tarot. I don't know tarot.
Uh-oh.
Time to look up this shit.
She looks at you.
I don't know what that means.
The devil.
Oh, you fucked.
Materialism. A sense of play. You enjoy interesting things in your life. You don't like living boring. There's freedom in the card. There's a sense of release. There's something you're trying to let go of. However, in your bid to restore control, you are losing yourself. It's a card of addictions. What are you so reliant on? What have you lost that you're trying to replace? What won't you admit to yourself?
That's a very good question, exactly. I don't think I exactly know. I do know I have my material vices in this world. I've lost a lot. We'll see what exactly fate has in store for me.
Well, that's what I do. You don't have to have the answers right now. They're merely a tool for introspection. It seems like you're asking yourself quite a few questions right now.
Well,
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah!
kill that bitch. Well, considering
Them another
luck
recording.
and fate haven't been
Oh, the spike is crazy. When it was there.
luck and fate haven't exactly been kind to me, so having someone pull out a card to kind of tell us a fair bit of my life story to myself is a little disheartening, exactly, on what's in store in the future.
These cards need not suggest the future. They merely suggest elements of your past you might look into more.
I'll certainly keep that in mind as I continue.
Are you streaming this?
We're not streaming, we're just recording.
Oh, okay. What is it you record and then you post it on Twitch later?
We're posting some YouTube.
I'll just be here as a
Look at this amazing guest we
Cameo.
have.
yeah, I'll be here as an
You got a
extra.
cameo going
As
on.
she looks at you. Do keep it in mind. I think it might serve you later on. And who knows, luck might turn in your favor any moment now.
Well, that's an interesting way of words you had there.
I've been told that, yes.
Well, I assume it's one card per customer, so
Well, it can vary, but the deck seems to have quite a clear message. Only one was needed this time.
yeah, that's quite fascinating, isn't it? Well, I hope you have a wonderful time with the rest of the people who seem interested. I, for one, have a lot to contemplate now.
And yourself, Boba.
I didn't give you my name.
Your hat. I just figured.
Well, I guess it is kind of a tell.
enjoy the rest of your evening.
I'll certainly try.
Oh boy.
Had a little bit of pleasure. I guess I'll switch to business now.
Yeah.
Alright.
There we go. There's
He's now going to
Jinx
start trying to find the person that you know.
Give me a perception check.
Bonus action. I'm going to use a little special thingy thing and get advantage on this.
Oh yeah.
Fabulous.
Baller.
Cats when they have cat eyes.
Pussy vision.
Needed that.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah, bud.
Pussy vision.
20 total.
20.
Total.
Excellent. Sort of shaken by this encounter. It
Why
kind
are
of
you being
takes
so
you.
aggressive with him?
But you find yourself moved with the. Be gentle with my son. You find yourself moved with the flow of people towards the ballroom again, and sort of on an offshoot of the main sort of dance hall where everybody is celebrating. You see a half-elf man, dark hair, in ringlets down his back, standing very proudly, dressed very finely, with a glass of something in his hand. You get the feeling this is probably who you're looking for.
Oh my God, it's Millie.
A tabaxi just showed up. Oh, perhaps. She's been making laughs, though. She knows that his face is open. I don't want that.
Do you want to go?
Are you good, bud? I think she's okay. Her tail's shaking. She's happy.
Don't go right. Freaking.
She finds the allergy people like a heat-seeking missile.
Yeah, they all do that.
Like a little homing
All right.
missile.
She's gonna make her laughs. Okay.
I love this cat.
You see this man.
Okay.
Curious like a
I'm
cat.
going to walk up to him. Well, hello there. My name is Clover. What would be yours? I just thought you seemed very interesting. Looking out at these bunch of other festivities, you seem to have caught my eye.
I get that a lot. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know you.
Most people don't. I'm not exactly very high up in society, but I'm trying to make my way as an up-and-coming merchant, and I think maybe you and I have some things we can talk about.
Business or pleasure?
Mostly business.
Elaborate.
Well, now I have to look at notes. Give me like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I've decided he's a hat.
Winton.
Winton hat.
Winton hat.
Well,
I'm very.
I was.
Everyone is doing such serious things. That's this.
Silliest goosiest.
Sir Silius
Well,
Wilson.
I was born in Deonia. And well, it's not exactly easy to find good work around there, so I've had to branch out, and I'm hoping to eventually open up more of a legalized shop around there that has goods that can help people instead of having the others tend to mess with their lives very quickly. I'm sure you know that. And I'm just trying to open up a gateway to hopefully provide a better life for a lot of those who are misfortunate like I was.
I've never met anybody who escaped from Dionia that wished to go back there.
Well, let's just say I have a little bit of a glutton for punishment when it comes to trying to help out people.
Interesting. And what exactly can I do for you in this regard?
Well, I understand that you may be a mercantile disposition, and I was hoping that I could either A, go through you as a main contact, or you could introduce me to various networks that I'd be able to help build eventually. As well.
I don't know.
Well, that's why I was trying to seek you out. I heard different tales that have been traveling around about various merchants I could hopefully go to for some help in this business venture.
I'm kind of get to look around. What exactly have you heard?
Well, you seem to, for one, not exactly care for what goes on in Sternkrog. And I was hoping that, as a kindred spirit, you'd be able to help me out with this.
It's not stray cry per se, I have an issue with. More so the product they export.
Yes, it's not exactly a kind bargain to many. I, at one point, was a user of those products before I eventually managed to get out. So I'm just hoping to turn over a new leaf, if you will, and let other people also be able to follow that path. As well, the Silk Circle has a very strong grip on Stray Cry itself.
persuasion check, excuse me.
Why did I go to diplomatic route? I only have like a +1 to charisma.
Finally.
5. Well, it is impressive that you managed to get yourself under the grips of these people. I'm afraid Stray Cry doesn't really want my business there.
That's understandable. They don't really like any legalized goods around there, per se.
I doubt anything that goes on there is legal.
Oh, it most certainly is not.
What did you say your name was again?
Clover.
Might I get you a drink, Clover?
I'll be much obliged. I'll be very kind of you.
He flags down a waiter. I would introduce myself, but it seems you already know who I am.
Yes, you're Nikolai, to my understanding. Just managed to find some words of various merchants, and you're the first one I found here.
He hands you the glass. Sort of gives another look around. We'll talk more about your current feelings on those you walked away from, Stray Cry. For now, though, give me this pitch again, and we're gonna come back to this.
Okay.
Who rolled after that?
I'm dead last, bro.
All right.
It was 11.
I rolled
and
a
then
3.
What did you guys want to do again? Or you specifically with you following Carrion?
I was looking for you know who.
Excellent. Give me a perception check.
I'm trying to follow stealthily behind.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Trying not to be seen.
He's following
So perception or
The prissy
investigation
boy.
and stealth.
this prissy son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, hold on. Maybe he won't get me. He's not earlobes.
That's a dirty 20
Dirty 20?
on perception.
Okay. With a dirty 20 on perception,
What's the stealth?
you feel a sort of hulking figure behind you before you can really hear the footsteps. You turn around and Carrion is right there.
What'd you get on stealth?
I got a good solid 12.
Ah!
Oh, good heavens.
Well, hello. Why are you following me?
You never apologized.
Holy shit. This is awesome.
You've given me such a gift with this character.
I've given you hell.
And which is a gift in its own way.
I have a great many duties to attend to while I'm here. I can't fret over every broken egg.
So you value your own time and feelings over others.
It is a sacrifice I have to make.
It is not a sacrifice to apologize. It is common courtesy.
My time is better spent doing other things. Now, if you excuse me,
I'm not leaving your side until you apologize. I apologize profusely for not doing as you wish. See, it isn't hard. Now you and me are going to go find Mr. Goose, and we are going to apologize.
Oh dear.
Or I can follow you.
why?
Because politeness is very important.
Would it get you to leave?
If you apologize, yes.
Then bring me to the goose.
Can we see the goose?
I don't know. Would you see the goose? I'm not being stealthy.
You're not, yeah.
I'm not being
It's
stealthy.
kind of hard to miss.
He's the only thing hard to miss is that he's 5'4". It's not
But
the
this
tallest.
isn't my task. He's right over there.
Then I will walk over.
We'll follow just behind, like a parent.
How tall is Carrion?
That's a good question.
Everyone in this party is taller than me. We're gonna get that one out there. I'm pretty confident.
Let me find my height. I did write it down. Uh-oh.
As you
Big
walk
uh-ohs.
up, you see the crowd just parting for this goose. Everybody looks kind of baffled.
Makes sense.
Oh, hi there. What's good, Valfor?
Hello, Mr. Goose.
Oh, what's good, Carrion?
Yes, Mr. Valethor has something that he would like to say to you. Don't you, Mr. Valethor?
Yeah, what's good?
If I offended you earlier, I give my deepest apologies. I have a great many tasks to attend to, so my mind is occupied. If your feelings were hurt, I apologize.
None of these feelings were hurt. I got thick feathers. Yo, trust me, I've had a lot worse happen than somebody.
Birds still have skin.
Shut up. Shut up, Anthony. I hear you across the entire building.
Somewhere across the manor, Anthony's like, birds have skin!
I feel my beak getting warm.
Your
not
feet.
The autism ran to Jericho,
still-
and Jericho's like, ah!
It's an echo chamber of autism right now.
No, I wasn't very offended. No, it's good. Maybe it wasn't the best introduction to somebody, but you know what? I've had worse first impressions.
Then I'm glad it's just the water on the bridge.
It is water under the bridge, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't mean to interrupt whatever it is you're doing. I got my own thing going, and I'm sure Mr. Carry On My Wayward Son got his own thing.
Oh my god.
By Hit Bard.
That is not okay.
Listen, I try to find a fun nickname for all my new compatriots.
I'm just under 6 foot by an inch.
Okay, you're taller than me.
Everyone is.
Just had to find it.
You know, he's like talking to you, he kind of like flies up to get eye level with you guys. He just,
Just
he just flies to get eye level with those. It's all good, yo.
6'2".
Come on, I know you say you don't shake with the lower clap. That part was a little annoying, but come on.
fine.
His hands are very soft and feathery.
And wet.
They're not wet.
What?
Why would I be wet? I haven't gone in the
I just
pond
washed
today.
my
Took a little
hands. That's
swim.
why they're
I haven't
wet.
gone in the pond today.
I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet.
No other
No.
reason.
You are shaking Silly Goose's hand
His hand feather wing.
wing thing. It's a
Yeah.
little disconcerting.
Hey, it
But
works.
as you are looking down at him,
It works for
you
me.
kind of take a glance up, and over where his shoulder would have been if he was a normal height, you see
A normal height. That's just
A-
short.
half-elf man with dark hair and Clover talking to him.
Matching description I was giving. I would like to. Well, I do hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh, I'm not the only one who's gonna be enjoying it when I'm finished. Trust me.
Kerrigan,
What the fuck?
may I assume we are done here respectfully?
Yeah, you good. You could go do your thing, yo.
Do you have a
Yes,
bird?
thank you for indulging me.
Big appreciation.
Corkscrew.
Wait, this apology wasn't his own volition?
That's
You know
No,
what?
it wasn't his own volition.
It's just like
All right
dots.
then.
Yes.
While they
That's half the
kind of
corkscrew.
just slip away and sort of just.
Do I notice that he's gone?
Make a perception check.
Can I also?
Should I roll a stealth check?
Sure.
Can I also?
Sure.
Just
Oh
that
my
he's
fucking
leaving the
God.
Did
conversation.
you crit?
No. Close.
Oh.
Fuck, I wish I saved this roll. Okay. What'd you get?
You know, it's a 10 plus 0, so it's a 10.
Oh my
You
god.
got a 10? 25.
Beats it beats, exactly.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
You slip.
Wait, yeah, beats it, yeah.
You start slipping away into the
Wait,
crowd.
actually-
Oh, he's...
You have sort of a talent of doing it.
Oh, he left.
Carrion, you're pleased as punch that this apology happened.
Yeah.
Like,
And you
Oh.
just said he.
Oh, I think he's gone his own separate way.
Oh, has he? Oh, God, thank. Whew.
Were you anxious about it?
I have a lot of pent-up anxiety.
Oh dear.
Oh, you got social anxiety?
Just a little bit.
Here, do you want to be someone different than you? Just, you know, you said you're like an actor.
I didn't say I was an actor, but
I
that's
Oh, I
asked
thought you
that.
did.
I asked for that.
No, I'm
Oh, my bad. I didn't say that. Never mind, I didn't say that at all.
not.
Never mind, I take that statement back.
Not at.
No, I didn't say it at all. Never mind, I heard the blind guy say it.
Right, what
Blind
you
guy.
said.
I heard the blind guy say you mentioned something about performances and shit. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume things.
No, it's
You look like
alright,
the
it's
grander type.
I get that a lot. So what are you doing?
Oh, you're gonna see. It probably in like 15 minutes once Velfor is done with his thing.
Is
Coming away! Balfour, you see this guy and Clover sitting next to him.
I'd like to sort of fake mingle and just sort of listen in on the conversation.
Okay?
So I would actually see him, like, just keeping an eye on
Stealth
us?
perception.
Okay. Advantage! Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Good luck today is needed. 24.
7.
Ooh!
Or, yeah. No, 9. So.
You do see Velfor enter the room. He just looks like he's sort of walking around mingling, but you do see his eyes flick back to the two of you every once in a while.
I'll keep that noted.
The man looks at you. You seem distracted.
Oh, it seems like someone I met previously is kind of interested in our conversation. I don't know if you would prefer to move to more of a quiet area or not.
Make a persuasion check.
Will this bother me?
Wow, what a statement there,
7.
Clover.
7.
Every time I'm making good arguments and my dice just say, fuck you, bitch. 7.
Fuck you.
No, worse. 3.
Oh, bud.
What?
My brain, I have a +1 to charisma.
Oh.
I voted 2.
I thought that you rolled a 7 and then had to subtract 4.
My brain was still in perception mode.
I'm afraid it's going to take more than that for you to get me alone. Your friend, was it?
Not exactly a friend, just a person I met while waiting outside to be let in.
Point them out to me.
You're gonna try and discreetly point at Balefort.
You, the next time you look over to the two of them, you see this man's eyes on you, sort of trying to puzzle you out. Just kind of once over. That's the one.
This is on brand for Cobra. Every time I'm doing something right, my luck screws me.
That's the one.
Yes.
He is going to make a history check.
Oh.
It's 4. He doesn't know shit.
Been there.
Me for real.
And you wouldn't be opposed to him joining our little chat, would you?
Oh, it depends on exactly what his deal in this is exactly.
Well, we're going to find out.
Well, some might have ulterior motives. I'm sure as a merchant you know people who tend to say one thing and then do the other behind your back when they try to find better lines.
I think I can be the judge of that. And he looks over at you and with one finger beckons you over. You seem to know this gentleman?
Vaguely. I was in the guest room with this one.
So you arrived recently?
Yes.
The weight of your stare distracted me. Is there something you wish to say?
Pussy popping.
You seemed, quite nice.
Nice how?
Sharp. I like the way you dress.
Likewise.
Appreciate it.
Your compatriot over here seems to think you have business with me.
I don't quite know it. I don't know your name.
Well, if you would kindly give me yours first.
Of course. My name is Valeful Vanduin of House Vandula of Skill.
It's gonna be about the history check.
I'm usually grooving. I laugh up with this soundtrack.
Vandalier. Vaguely rings a bell. You said you were from Oscuel.
That's right.
It's a rather remote outposting.
Well, that's why I'm here. As the owner of the house, I'm trying to establish new relations.
You can consider yourself successful so far. Nikolai Halford.
Child.
It's a pleasure. What exactly did you have in mind?
Well, I wasn't expecting to find someone interested so quickly.
I didn't say I was interested. More that you've piqued my attention.
Of course, I didn't mean to assume. I am just simply trying to breathe new life into Obscure through House of M. We are great minds.
Interesting. I've never heard of your house before.
Well, I have heard much from this.
Fair point. Interesting that you would choose to remain there, given how sparse it is.
Well, the fact that it is sparse, it's plenty of opportunities.
Positive outlook. You don't get a lot of those in these circles these days.
You have to.
What exactly would you like my help in?
Well, kind of help you off. What's your practice?
I practice in what every merchant practices in. What's fruitful?
Of course. I apologize. I didn't realize you were a merchant.
There's, I suppose you could say my business is in weeding out those that might oppose folks like us.
Oppose? Forgive me, I'm not particularly ingrained in politics.
No, but you understand.
Thank you, Emil.
Ladies in present company.
Of course. Of course. I can always appreciate slight comment.
Give me a charisma check.
Just straight?
Mm-hmm.
9.
9. Interesting. It's nice to find a like mind.
What?
If you wouldn't mind keeping us in company. It seems both of you are requiring my attention at once.
Oh, I never intended to interrupt your conversation in the first place. If you want to finish with code here, I don't see mind.
Do stick around.
Of course.
We'll chat.
Oh, yeah, I'll try.
He very clearly preens at this. And, I do hope you'll stick around for more than just conversation. I do hope you'll stick around for more than just conversation. It should be successful.
I like that.
Excellent. You. We'll take a walk.
What I care.
And he sort of gives you a glance back as he walks away and leads you out into one of the hallways. We are going to cut away one more time. It's goose time!
Uh-oh.
What you want, boy?
It's goose season,
So
baby.
Silly Goose is gonna kind of,
Now what Travis did.
after his little talk with Carrie and Belfour, he's gonna.
Am I still there with him?
Oh, are you?
I
I
mean,
ain't going
yeah.
anywhere.
Okay.
Unless you just abandoned
I
me.
didn't abandon. I don't think. All right, you would have come with me. I'm about to do some really cool things.
Am I permitted to join you?
What do you mean permitted? You got free will. This is a free land.
But you have your own free will to tell me you don't want me around.
Yeah, which is what I like.
you
Company.
All right.
Plus, I'm
Right.
gonna need the fan club, and he is going to fly to where the band, the nearest group of musicians is.
Oh.
He's gonna walk up. He's gonna wait until there's like a little bit of a break in the set list. After he's jamming to some good tunes, some solid tracks. He's gonna walk. He's gonna walk up to whoever the band leader. Hi, my name's Silly Gooseman. I know you probably never seen me before. I just wanted to say I really like what you're performing right now. Sounds really cool.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I got a question. I'm somewhat of a. I play the strings. I rock the lute.
Oh, right.
Is it good if I come up and jam?
Ooh, how much experience do you have? These instruments are
Well,
kind
I've
of
been-
family heirlooms.
So I started playing when I was around maybe like 9 years old. I'm 25.
You'll forgive me for asking how long do geese live?
Geese. Well, I'm a bit of a mix between a goose and a humanoid. It's magic. We live longer. I don't pay attention to what the player's handbook says about how long Erichor lived, because it's bullshit.
God.
Where is this fourth wall? It's gone.
You have fingers.
I got feathers. Trust me, I know how to play.
And they articulate.
They do.
I've never known feathers to do that.
I got a lute at home, but I didn't bring it. I didn't know this was happening today.
They are quite talented. If you would allow them to do this.
This is my
small
roadie.
performance. Yes.
Yes.
You can speak
Goes
to
along
his
with everything.
talents.
Yes.
Deception check.
Can I also make
I
that?
get advantage on these.
Can I make a deception
Yes.
check as well? Oh my fucking god.
Jesus
What'd
Christ.
you get?
How'd you do, Ken?
You first.
23.
22.
Whoa!
Holy
Good
cow.
She looks at
shit.
the two of you.
They asses liar
yeah.
in an awesome.
I've got a cello and a lyre.
You got a lute?
Unfortunately not.
You don't have one like laying in the back?
You seem like a gentleman that knows how to improvise.
You know, you're very right about that.
They're all strings. They.
That's
Yield.
fair. But some of them
Yeah.
require.
Same
Are you
thing.
tall enough to hold the cello?
Give me the lyre.
She sort of motions to another human woman that's part of the band and hands the lyre over.
Would you like to do the cello?
No, I don't think I'm big enough. Back in school, I was
Are you
never.
sure you can stand on my back?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Cellos aren't that
Okay.
big.
Back in school, I was never jealous
Medium.
in the school
Yeah,
orchestra.
you see them like this.
All right,
Yeah.
let me see if I can bash out
I
in a
tried
fun
hard
tune.
enough.
See if. As you see him crack his long gooseneck,
Ah! Horrible!
he adjusts his monocle.
Snake time.
God, give me a performance check.
We're gonna see how fucking horrible this goes.
Can I try and aid him?
Yeah, you can give him advantage if you
Hell
want.
back.
Advantage?
Yeah, if you're helping him out and give him some hype.
Okay. 17.
17.
Damn.
You managed to plug out a fairly respectable tune for this instrument. you've
He's
not
going
touched
like
before.
prolific. He's just like.
While this is happening, you see these women like, oh.
Hold on a
And
minute.
immediately, they sort of get the feel for what you're playing and start joining in with their
It's
own
the mosh
instruments. And you eventually got like a pretty nice jam going on.
He's gonna-
Most wonderful
so-
show.
So he's gonna. So going, keeping some notes going with his left hand. He's gonna pull the hat out as he's going to put it onto his head. His form is gonna change, disguise self. And hat's gonna become a top hat, long black curly hair. The monocle is gonna swap to sunglasses.
Oh my god.
As he's going to change into just this very kind of rock starish looking guy for Erichor. He's gonna, yeah, sometimes when I'm performing, I go by the name Smash.
Smash?
Yeah, this one I like to call Sour Child of Mine.
Smash Goose.
DM.
Goose mouth.
Is
Yes.
there any particular person in the crowd that seems to be like booing him?
We're out here rocking
Or
Guns
like-
N' Roses. Crossbows and
enjoying it?
Roses.
Give me a perception check.
Bows and Roses.
Crossbows. and
Nah,
arrows.
everybody's vibing, man.
You're doing wonderful.
He's doing like the fucking animals as leaders thumping type. Just.
This is the best show I think he's ever had.
You've got like a fish concert jam going on.
Do I
He
hear
busts
this? Do I
out, like,
hear
a
this through
ruction.
the door?
He busts out some Van
I would say
Halen.
you hear the music change, but you are in such a busy room right now
That's
that
fair.
it is very muffled.
They call me Eddie Van Honkin sometimes.
I'm gonna kill you. You're not gonna be leaving this house.
Eventually, as you keep playing, the song kind of comes to a natural end, and the crowd around you like erupts in applause.
Thank you very
Just a proud
much.
dad.
Is he,
Yeah.
he's gonna take the hat off and kind of, as it goes back to goose form, he's gonna kind of, tips are appreciated but not necessary.
The human woman who handed you the lyre goes, if you're ever in need of a band to play with, we could always use an extra person.
I keep that in mind. I keep that in mind. I like that. Thank
I'm
you very
afraid
much.
We're not at the anarchy chorus level, but we do pretty respectable, so if you're ever in the area.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'd absolutely be alright with that. I don't have like a sending stone, so I can't really give you
Oh,
that.
alright. Word gets out quickly around here.
If you ever go to a store called the Bloomin' Goose, that's where I'm at.
Bloomin' Goose. Yup.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And she starts playing again.
Yeah, have your lie back.
Oh, thank you. She hands it back to the other
Yep.
human woman.
Good feel on the neck.
Well,
You would know about necks.
I hate it.
All right.
I hate you.
We are gonna
What?
cut that. If there's anything else you wanted to do,
No, that was responding to Liam.
what did Liam say?
Liam said, I hate you.
That's normal.
We're gonna cut back to Jericho.
The duel of a lifetime.
You
While
have
we
been
do
sitting in
this, I
this
gotta go to
cube.
the bathroom.
Go piss, girl.
Have fun, don't
Oh.
die.
You
Don't fall
have
in.
been sitting in the queue for quite some
I
time.
probably walked around this place since the famous there.
I might have asked if
Sorry,
it's
my hand.
alright with you if I can continue,
Oh yeah,
like, move around.
you can go look around.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Oh, Jesus, sorry.
How dare you?
Apologize.
How dare you have to do normal bodily functions?
So you have been standing in this line for a long ass time, and then you finally get to the front.
Back in.
You make it to
This
the beginning
heavy
of
ass
this
stuff.
line, and you step into the ring. You can't see your opponent, but you can sort of feel the shape of them close to you. If you were watching, you would see another elven man, dark skin, long black braids all the way down to his waist. Also holding a bow, sort of fiddling with the string and sort of knocking the arrow, testing the strength of the drawback.
Draw strength, yeah.
You, Jericho, hear a voice from very close to you go, you're my opponent?
Yes.
Well, I trust you would not put yourself in a situation where you might get yourself injured.
Well, I mean, I can't get injured here because it, he
Touche.
grabs the thing.
Touche.
It doesn't
well.
hurt.
May the best man win.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And then I'm going to, as soon as we get up on the, across from each other, I'm going to really loudly stomp my foot into the ground to try and get everybody's attention, and I'm going to go, "Be quiet, please!"
You hear some confused murmurs from the crowd, but then a moment later you hear the voice of the half-orc man that gave you the bow go, "Oi! Quiet!" And then everybody sort of kind of peters out, and he meets your eyes in the crowd, Anthony, and he goes. It is now very
So proud.
quiet in the ring, and you get the sense that this is sort of like a duel. You're going to start in the middle, take 10 paces, and then turn and fire.
You got it?
Okay, it's time for some meta instructions!
Yeah!
Okay. We are going to do a 3-touch system.
Yep.
So essentially 3 hits, and whoever gets to 3 first is the winner. Before each touch, you guys are going to make a contested skill check to give advantage.
Gotcha.
You can do quite literally anything you want to do that you think might give you the upper hand on the touch.
Sorry.
You can make an acrobatics check to do like flourishing and fancy footwork to
Yeah.
try to evade. You can make a sleight of hand check if you want to pull a dirty move.
ass.
Whatever you want to do that you think
Well,
might...
no matter what he does trying to shoot me, he's gonna have disadvantage because I have my displacer cloak. Unless he gets the advantage, then it'll be neutral.
We'll get to that. You can do literally anything that might give you an upper hand on the touch.
Cool.
Your opponent is going to make a contested skill check, and whoever rolls higher on that gets advantage on the roll to hit. For the purposes of this, we are ignoring AC. It's magic. But the modifiers for the roll to hit on the weapon are going to be retained.
Got it.
Highest roll wins the touch, first to 3 touches wins.
So how does the displacer thing come into that? Because so that would that give
Is
them
it
like
an
a
effect
minus?
on your AC?
It makes it to where if they are to try and hit me, it'll be at a
It's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not sure this is a 2-hit type situation.
Yeah, that is
considering
a
it's the
good
AC.
point.
And it's going to be disadvantage for the whole thing, because I'm reading it. It only stops if he takes damage.
All right.
He's not taking damage.
Excellent. Okay. What is the first skill check you would like to make?
like when I was
You said it's magnet. It's like,
It's not so. Oh fuck. I can't be like, I'm gonna use investigation to look for his things. I'm not gonna be looking.
You're gonna be like fiddling like, oh, I won. Cool.
I mean, can I just do a perception check if possible?
How do you think this will give you the upper hand?
Here and see exactly where his little sort is.
Sure.
Because he might be like trying to be like, woo.
Mm-hmm. He's going to make a stealth check first. Like,
Oh.
That is not bad. Oh wait, shit, I just had it. Perception is plus 16.
16. He rolled an 18.
Fuck.
So he's going to get a straight roll on the roll to hit you.
Fuck. And I have normal roll?
Yes.
Got it. Fuck.
Ooh.
Wow! And then it is
Wait,
also...
why did you roll twice?
Because when I landed in the first one, it was cocked.
The cock.
That is...
Go on the cock.
Got it. Simply
That
must.
doesn't seem right. Hold on. 17 to hit, I think?
Excellent.
Nope, sorry. It is 22 to hit.
22.
I just did the +2 of proficiency, not the
Okay.
+5 of...
You
Oh.
take 10 paces, and you have that sort of trained marksman's ear. You know how to act on a hair trigger now. And the second that your foot hits that ground for the 10th pace, and you hear the ringleader call out, fire, you are immediately around. You pull the string back and loose the arrow, and you hear the sort of tinkle of magic from the 20 feet away. You hear the crowd uproar, and you can quite clearly surmise that you have just sunk the arrow through his shoulder, so you have won the first touch. All right, the two of you walk back towards the center of the runway, and you start taking your 10 paces. What skill check would you like to make next?
I'm wondering. I'm gonna be doing. Oh, that wouldn't work because I don't have that one activated. Can I use Starlight Step, which is my racial ability, where I can magically teleport up to 30 feet to any unoccupied space I can see? Incantation, see it?
For the purposes of this, I'm having you make contested skill checks. There's no way for him to contest that.
Well, I think he could try and do a perception check to hear
If
me
you want to
land.
make a sleight of hand check to do pull a dirty move instead of just turning and firing, you can do that.
Oh yeah, I could. Could I do performance to just start saying random shit as
Absolutely.
I quickly turn around?
Absolutely.
I go, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, I'm changing.
He's gonna make a perception check.
On the way out, I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Crazy that while this is going on, just.
Holy fuck!
Oh my
I got
god!
a 19.
He got a 2. So you're going to
Don't look at me,
you're
I'm
gonna get
changing.
advantage on the roll ahead.
I'm changing.
And you take your 10 paces and you both turn and fire. And he's gonna be at
Advantage.
Start.
Okay.
Yeah, not bad.
That is 20 in total.
Yeah, you succeed wholeheartedly. Kind of caught off guard, you hear his steps kind of stumble a little bit as he takes the 10 paces.
Go,
And then you hear fire and you hear a oh, and whips around, you leash the arrow and you hear a damn.
He goes, oh, it's already going towards him. And he goes,
Oh, sweet Jesus!
His steps are decidedly more stumpy walking back towards you.
Yeah.
And you turn and take your 10 paces for one final touch. You are in a solid lead. What final contested skill check would you like to make?
Oh, fuck.
You can hit me, can hit me, can hit me.
Get fucked, kid!
Could I do an athletics to try and jump over his arrow?
Yeah, absolutely. I would say acrobat. If you're trying to jump over, I would say acrobatics.
Oh wait, then what would?
You athletics like Matrix dodge it.
Yeah, that would work.
Hey, could I bend back?
Core strength. Yeah, you can try that.
I want to try that.
He's going to make a dexterity.
One of the best film scenes of all.
Oh my fucking god!
Did you crit?
I got an 18 plus 5.
Holy shit.
And if you did that, because he got a 21.
Ooh, shit! This is the Matrix.
Excellent.
23 in total.
Yeah. You get advantage on the touch.
It's like the one.
I think at this point
fairy.
I think at this point he has gotten cocky and he has just leaned backwards, waited for the shot, and then stood back up and just goes.
Yeah.
You have to hit now.
Yeah. That should hopefully happen. Uh-oh.
One of the rolls was cocked. Was it?
Was it?
Yeah, the first one.
Oh.
It was like leaned like right in the corner.
Okay.
Oh. Well.
11.
Okay. You got a 7. So you...
7-11!
Yo!
7-11. You take your 10 paces. His steps
wow,
are like
better.
very stompy now, like decidedly determined to
Dox ourselves.
And the second that ringleader calls fire, you
I
can
lean back.
feel almost the air whirl around as he viciously tries to go and lean back. Before he can even finish knocking the arrow, your arrow has gone straight through his gut, and you hear a roar of the crowd as people are cheering for you. And Muddy changes hands. Anthony, you've watched all of this happen. You just watched this blind guy absolutely trollop this elf.
Yeah.
You can trollop, kid.
I am changing.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me, I'm blind.
You hear footsteps coming closer to you on the runway, and you feel a whoosh of air.
I stand up for a second and I immediately block and I go up.
Oh no, I just feel guilty. Good match. Best man win, all of that. And you hear footsteps walk off.
Thank you everyone for being quiet. Very much appreciated.
Just
it.
around the room. You're welcome. Yeah.
It's all quiet in
You
the
get to
corner.
hear a chorus of like, yeah, well done. Excellent. Alright, is there anything else you would like to do before we cut away?
Geese as leaders.
I would like to go back out and meet back up with one of these, maybe, because they're still together, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to meet up with these two.
Give me a perception check so you can hear their voices.
Would you not hear my music? Me like.
There's no way for him to know that's you.
To be fair,
Oh, fair enough.
if I roll low, can I use my passive instead?
Sure.
Okay, 21.
Yep, you hear them.
Awesome.
They are in the main ballroom, and the closer you get, you hear music, like, finishing up as soon as you walk by, and two very delighted women's voices exchanging contact information.
This is very interesting.
Contact information. Is it just their addresses?
Don't interrupt him.
Oh,
He's,
yes. Give me
he's
one moment.
doing a solo.
Dude, it's final chord. Here we go.
I don't think a lot of makes sense.
Okay, now you can talk.
It does that. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
I would like to say very much good job, the silliest of boots.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Jericho.
I like the music in which you have produced.
Thank you. I'm not much of a producer. I'm more of a performer.
Well, yes, but you produced it with the
That's true. That's
feather
true.
finger thing.
Yeah, these things are really good. They're like fingers, but they're feathery.
Finger
There's other
feathers.
things that they could do that's a lot more mortifying, but like I'm not gonna get into that right now.
I have seen the Tides of War.
Oh, I haven't seen the Tides of War. I haven't seen that.
I do not think that you could mortify me.
You know what? Maybe not you, but definitely one of the other people in this
What's that?
troop that we're in.
Well,
What we'll call maybe a party.
the Mr. Sassy Pants man of the tiefling.
I bet, you know, he kind of gives me
More
the vibe that like.
I think
if
that you could horrify him because he probably has not experienced a lot because he seemed up in little preppy a bit.
I get the vibe that like, you know, I get the vibe that, you know, if he gets like a small little speck of dust on his pants, he
He'll
gotta
like freak the fuck
he'll
out.
freak out. He gotta
Yeah.
do the entire load of wash. You know what I'm saying? One small little spot on his pants. You know what I'm saying? Me, I just wipe that off.
I do like that he has the horns.
Yeah, he got horns and all that. I can make myself have horns if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you cannot physically touch them.
No, I can't. And you know what? That's fine. I'm fine with. I'm proud of my gooseness.
Yeah, well, and you have a very long neck. You are a little bit odd sometimes, but in a nice way, I think.
You know what? I mean, that's what my parents said to me.
I don't know if your parents loved you, but that is also okay.
Oh no, I know they love me. I know that for a
Oh,
fact.
that is good then. Never
Oh,
mind.
no, I know
I'm
that.
glad that you are loved at home.
Yeah, home. Yeah.
Where is your home?
You know, that's a lot of information that I don't know if I'm ready to unpack right
Do you
now.
live in the pond, or do you live at like normal homes?
I got a house.
That is it by a pond?
I mean, there's one
Pond ever.
nearby, but it's like
That's
10-minute walk.
That is not that bad of a walk.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Is it like a nice wooden walk?
It's like it's in the woods. It's outside of.
I like walk.
It's outside of Jawhead.
I like walk of wooden way.
It's a nice place. It's better than
Where?
where.
What about you?
Yeah, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from the Kingdom of Darkness.
Oh, sweet lord, what?
What did they have? That sounds a
No
little
one
bit.
knows where that is.
Yeah,
I
don't-
keep saying it, and no one knows where that is.
Yeah, I don't know where it is, but the Kingdom of Darkness. That doesn't sound like a great
The
place.
Kingdom in Darkness.
Oh,
That
in
sounds
dark-
even worse.
Yes.
No,
it's
because
quite
of
a
darkness
wonderful
would
place.
be Asax.
Is that what?
Of darkness would be
Oh.
Because it is a horrible place.
I think.
Is that what all kingdoms are like to you right now? Because you're like blind? Is it all
Well, yeah,
the kingdoms
technically
of
all are
darkness?
of darkness. But some of them, like, literally are scary and you should not be in them.
Yeah,
You know, I never was, like, supposed to be able to read them, right?
You know, probably neither
But
was
I know how to. I mean, less helpful now.
I mean, you
but I knew
Fair
I
enough. You know,
Less helpful now.
judging from where I was born, I probably shouldn't be knowing how to do half the things I can do either.
Well, yeah, but that is, you are better goose than many other gooses.
I don't know many other gooses outside of my
Exactly.
family.
Therefore, you are the best of the other gooses I've met.
Big appreciation. Sorry, I do that sometimes.
That's okay. You are from Kingdom in Darkness, which
The
is
Kingdom of Darkness, yes.
of in.
Wait, I
of-
thought you said it was
In?
the kingdom in darkness.
It's both. It goes by many names.
Oh, it
So
goes by
maybe
both
so
names.
you are not from Asax.
You're not from Asax County?
No,
That is good.
no. I
I don't.
originally was from the Kingdom of Darkness, but I
You
think I
have-
was in Jawhead for a while.
You have this the fur around you that made me think of maybe
Oh.
Asax.
This,
Yeah.
How did you see it?
I just had this.
Touched in him.
Oh, I got it.
I've just had this for as long as I can remember.
Well, maybe you are
Oh, I got
from
you.
some part of Asax because it's very cold down there. Up there, down there,
I-
sideways there.
I'm
Something like that.
South,
I'm quite fine.
southwest of you.
I mean, you're a cool person. You hyped me up real well. And I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
We're going to be friends real quickly, I think.
Is that what this is?
This is the start of a friendship.
Is this friendship?
Yeah, this is the start of a friend.
This
the
is-
power
I
of
like-
friendship. Have you ever had a
Oh
friend
no, I was
before?
doing. Is
I
this a
don't
midget?
think so.
You've never had a friend? Well, consider me your friend now.
I would also like to be your friend now, please.
You are my first friend. You are my second friend.
Yay!
Let's fucking
We
go.
did it! Friendship.
This is amazing. Now, all right.
Wonderful. I
You're-
don't know how this works.
We just be
That
there
is
for
okay.
each other
I
in
have
times
not.
of
I
stress.
have not gotten a friend
And
in
then we
5
laugh.
years. So
What?
yeah.
Have you
Okay,
had
wait,
No,
friends
it
before?
is. No, I've had many of friends before. I
Oh.
fought in battle with them, and I saved some of them. That is why I do not see, because I saved one of my bestest allies.
I mean, other
And
Maybe
now
that's
I
a
am-
good thing.
Now I'm here, and I am. I had to go, and I had to relearn how to do everything with my no longer seeing. But so I did not talk very good with a lot of people
It's alright.
I mean, you talk
for like
well
5
right
years.
now.
Well, yeah, that is because
Talking
I still
is
have my
quite
mannerisms.
difficult.
It's not
Everything
easy if
is-
you're introverted. I know people that are
Inverted.
introverted.
How do they have inside out?
You know, that's a question for another day.
That
for
is
someone
like-
who's a doctor, and that ain't
That
me.
is like some type of torture, probably. In
Probably, you know what? That sounds like something they do. What is that place? Straight Cry. That sounds like something they do there.
You never know.
You're right. I don't. My time there was brief, apparently.
That is fair. I am afraid of what is to come in my future.
Hey, I'm never afraid of what's coming. I just let it. You know.
Don't say that.
You know what they say? They say.
No.
They say, "Come as you are," and that's all I do.
I do not come.
I'm gonna come. Anyway,
I feel wildly uncomfortable.
apologies. It's just joking. You do that with friends. You joke around.
Oh, that's what you do.
That is just.
I've got a question for you.
I've had people say that they wanted to be my friends before, but I think they were just curious about my thing.
What is your thing?
You know, I don't know.
Oh, like your nether regions? Like dick area?
No.
What type of thing are you
I'd like to
speaking?
go to the tarot card reading.
I also want to go there. at some
With your
point.
face
We'll get there, we'll
thing?
get there.
Yep.
So
Take time.
I also would like to go there.
How old?
We'll
are
get
both? How old are both of you? I want to figure out.
I am 347.
Okay.
Karen, make a wisdom save.
Oh, my fuck.
Oh dear. What have I done?
Oh no.
You asked the worst question in the
Oh bye,
world.
Kevin. I love you. Big
Nine.
smile.
Kevin.
Fairly well.
9.
9.
Okay. You get asked this question, and it takes you a second to process. And
Oh no.
how old am I? And you get a flash of memory that feels like a knife through your skull. You can see things in sort of veiled darkness, faces that you feel like you might recognize, an echo of a name, and something that's just beyond your reach. And then the feeling of a hand on your chest. And then you snap out of it.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
What have you done to me?
I don't know what I've
Yikes.
done.
Oh, terrible, terrible person. How could you?
You
All
take
I,
2 points of psychic damage.
all I did was ask a simple question. Do I see like a visible like twinge or like a thing? To this?
Do you think you're reacting physically to this?
Can I try to conceal it?
Yeah, sure. Make perception and stealth.
Perception.
Can I make a performance?
Sure.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he hides it real fucking well.
Do I hear his muscles?
Actually, what'd you roll?
Wait, what did you roll?
A 3 plus my bonus. So what do you? What did
I
you roll?
also rolled a 3.
Plus what?
Performance is.
No, your insight.
Your
Oh, my insight. Sorry.
Oh, my
3 plus
insight.
4, 7 total.
I got a 10.
Okay.
3 plus
Yep.
performance.
My insight is 14.
You see Carrion falter for a second, but nothing out of the ordinary.
What about-
Okay.
You don't see anything.
Do I hear any wince of pain? What
You
do
would
I-
not hear a muscle twitch.
No, I mean like the wince of pain. If he detects it.
Do you think you made noise, or do you think you tried to conceal it?
You like hit it in like a sniff, like.
So then,
Then no?
yeah.
Oh, you got allergies or something? Trust me, I get it too. I should have brought
yes.
my medicine.
I am my 30s.
Oh man, am I like the young one? Of the
You
group?
have very much
20s, 30s.
Am I the young one of the group then? Shit,
Right.
I guess. I'm
you
25.
have an older energy around you though.
Do I?
No, he was going hard when I was performing.
Well,
he
yeah,
was going in
but
the
old
pit.
people can like music, don't they?
Well, I'm not saying that. I mean, he was going hard in the
Am I
pit.
old?
You're not old, I don't think.
Alright, well.
If you say 20s and 30s, that ain't far off.
Yeah, it doesn't. Your number age does not seem old, but you give off this.
What kind of vibes do I give off? You can't see me.
You're like.
Don't say aviary.
You give a silly vibe.
Darian keeps looking at the place where the woman with the cards is. He keeps glancing at it.
I feel like at that point.
Do I see him? So I'm also kind of looking.
Yeah, you're right there. You can see him.
You want to go over there and play a game of cards?
Carrion.
I cannot play cards.
You see this woman make eye contact with you and smile like an old friend.
I cannot hear.
I can't do
Yes, I
shit.
see.
Yeah, I think Carrion, without saying anything, starts walking over.
Oh shit!
I will follow
As if in
her.
a trance.
I'm gonna start flying over, like hovering
You
by his shoulder.
Walk up to this woman, and she sort of leans her head on her hand and looks over at you. I was wondering when you were going to walk over here.
Oh. Do you know me?
I know a great many people. You just seem like a man with a lot of questions.
Yes.
there something you wish to ask me?
I'm not. I have many questions, but not certain what to ask.
You'd be surprised the number of people that come to you with a similar plight. If you want, we can just let the cards speak for themselves.
Are they with me?
I mean, I followed.
You guys followed?
I followed.
Yeah, they're right behind you.
You want me to turn around?
I can step
It's
out.
fine. Sure, let's do that.
Certainly. You watch her shuffle the cards slowly, speeding up eventually, nimbly, very dexterous for how old she seems to look. And eventually, one pops up the deck and flutters down to the table, and she picks it up. I suppose I should have seen this coming.
So boy. The moon.
The moon. Illusions. Intuition. You don't trust your inner voice very much, do you? It seems it might be telling you a great many different things. The moons above us, they reflect the light of our largest star. They are mirrors of other things. It's a card of confusion, misinterpretation. It is a card of deception, but also the unconscious. What aren't you listening to inside of yourself? What are you keeping hidden away? What won't you let yourself believe?
I'm unsure. And I'd like to be. I think that's the problem. That I don't know what I'm unable to hear.
Most people don't. But I believe I was speaking to a friend of yours earlier. These cards are merely suggestions, guidelines for self-introspection. They can't tell you who you are or what you should do. Perhaps you should try listening to yourself a little better.
He kind of, I think he takes a moment. He looks at her. He opens up his mind and tries to push, to see anything. See if he can find that place when Mr. Goosington asked his name, and he felt that pain, and he tries to get close to it. I think it's, I guess, up to you whether or not he gets very far.
You feel the woman's hands on top of yours. Make a wisdom save.
11.
You start to plumb into that dark place where everything is sort of fuzzy. And you don't often seek it out, as it usually ends like that first time. But the second you feel that stab of pain, the moment you feel in that last moment of being in your body, that woman's hand on yours, the stabbing ache of it sort of abates a little bit. And you see with more clarity than before a face. A face of a young girl. You get the sense that she's around your age. You feel like this was a better time. You don't know what it's better than, but there's a sense of peace that you don't normally feel when you touch on this point. And you hear laughter, carefree, and the face turns to look at you, and then immediately in between blinks, the face is plunged into darkness, and the laughter turns into almost a cackle, sort of wild and unrestrained, like it's being ripped from her, and the smile on her face looks more grotesque than it does genuinely jovial. There's a light coming from behind her, pinpointed, like a spotlight, that's sort of haloing her silhouette, and you feel that stab of pain again, and you open your eyes, and you're back in the ballroom.
I'm gonna send you something.
Sure.
It's up to you whether or not whether Goose can see it. I don't think he can see it.
You know, with the lack of vision.
Whether or not it's a roll or not, he's real close to her.
Okay. I'd say if they're both behind you, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be behind him.
What does she do?
You open your eyes, and she's smiling at you again like an old friend. I knew there was something under there.
She was laughing.
Who?
I don't know.
Or was it a nice laugh?
For a moment.
Then perhaps that's what you hold on to.
I think he tries to. He holds on to that positive, that good laugh, but then he can't think about one without the other. I think I do believe that my friends
Together.
my friends
Hello.
wanted to go.
Oh,
Just give me a
and
moment. Gets up, walks out for a moment.
we
wanna play
also,
rock?
Deal with his
we also want our
feelings.
friend maybe of
You wanna-
Anthony.
You want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Anthony,
goes
I
first?
think, wanted to look at
If you
the
want to go
magical
first,
card.
you feel free. We can play rock.
I was going to go like after the first shot, so
Absolutely.
I would probably be
Yeah, you're amongst.
There.
Oh, who's good, Anthony?
If
Hello,
you two
Anthony.
wouldn't mind, it seems like this friend of yours has been waiting for
Yeah, he could go with they. They could go before.
Rad.
Good. I'm all for inclusivity. Inclusivity.
Inclusivity. Awesome, Tom.
Is there anything you wished to ask?
Have you perhaps seen anyone here who a purple tea?
My dear, you're going to have to be a mite more specific. I see quite a few faces every evening.
Of the name Anthony.
Of the name Anthony. I don't genuinely ask my clients their names. I'm afraid I haven't.
That is fair. It was a long shot. However, while I am here, I would like to have a reading.
Absolutely, perhaps. Anything you wanted to know, or should we let the cards talk for themselves?
Let the cards.
An adventure sponge. I can appreciate that. She shuffles the deck in that same practiced motion that you saw the first couple of times, and then lets a card flutter to the table. The Hermit. You think about much. There are things that weigh heavily on your mind. You're searching for something, but
Someone.
indeed, someone. But in doing so, it seems that you have lost your own way. You've become so enveloped in whoever this person is that you've begun to neglect your own path. It's led you to loneliness. The search for truth is an isolating one. I wonder how much of yourself you're willing to lose in this pursuit.
Quite a bit. Though I'm not sure I would like keep from losing myself.
I'm not in the business of making suggestions, but to me it seems keen that you learn the line between martyrdom and needless self-sacrifice. Is what you're doing worth it?
I hope so.
That's all we can do, isn't it? Interesting. And the two of you?
Would you play rock, paper, scissors? Who goes first? Do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? I will not lie to you.
You promise?
I can referee.
They could referee.
Thank you.
You got this. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Silly has won.
I did rock.
Okay, is it best of three?
Oh, we
or
do
is
it best of three or
You can
just
do
the one?
whatever you want.
We'll just,
It would be faster to just do the one.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll do the one. We'll do the one then.
I can go there.
All right.
We have been recording for 2.5 hours.
I
Yeah.
promise we will be taking a break soon.
Yeah, it feels like I've been getting myself recorded and surveyed for 2 hours and
Interesting.
now I'm kidding. Hi.
Is there anything you wish to ask, or shall we let the cards talk?
I like whatever it was that they were doing. That's cool. So we'll do that. I'm Silly and Gooseman, by the way. Silly Goose if you're nasty.
Silly.
Yeah, Silly's, yeah.
I believe I may be nasty.
You watch her shuffle the deck,
Oh, we all.
and another card pops out and flutters to the table.
So we gotta pass it over. My short goose arms.
I cannot say.
The magician.
The magician.
You are a force of nature.
Technically.
Technically freak.
It's a card of desire, of making into reality what you wish. It's a card of manifestation, creation, building something from nothing. That is what the nature of magic is it not?
Yeah.
However, it is also a card of trickery, of illusions, of losing touch. You seem to be so focused on creating something new that you've neglected what's already there. What have you left behind? What have you lost focus on? You needn't answer me, of course. It's just introspection.
I mean, shit. You kind of reading me like a book. Playing me like a
kind of
fiddle.
my job description.
Yeah, playing me like a fiddle.
Fiddles are rather hard to play.
I can play
I
one.
played you like a cheap kazoo.
Those are rather easy.
What if I leave it behind? I mean, shit. No, that's the thing I've been focusing on.
Oh, never mind.
Guess I haven't heard from family in a while.
I suggest you check up on them.
That
Sounds like a threat.
Hey!
We are all in the same wavelength.
Yeah, I've said this is
It was
threatening.
not intentional.
That sounded scary.
I apologize. I've been told
Thank you.
my speech can often be off-putting.
No, I've been told the same thing.
I wonder why.
You know, you're the second person within this day to say something about it.
You needn't take my words as gospel. They're merely suggestions.
Yeah, but you played it well. Yeah, especially with the illusion part.
I thank you.
All right, Jericho, it's your turn. Go do your thing, Jerry.
I got it.
Do you have a question, or shall we let the deck talk?
Just pull that thing.
Right. She shuffles.
Yeah, you got the right idea. You gotta show me what you get.
Okay. I do not know what the words.
Oh, I gotta read it to you.
She passes the card to Silly.
Wait, if I touch it, does it affect me?
No, it's just a deck, my dear.
Oh, sweet Lord.
What is wrong?
That says
Am I dying?
That says the hanged man.
Oh man.
That-
Wait, does that mean you're hung?
Maybe.
Pardon?
Not necessarily. It is a card
He
of
chilling.
release,
Going to throttle this beast.
of martyrdom, of laying down your own well-being in order to assuage that of others. You've made sacrifices, more than just on a physical level. However, it is also a card of stalling, hesitation. You're preoccupied with something. What are you afraid of? Why are you letting it hold you back still? You've let the past keep its claws in you for far too long. You're stalling. I wonder why.
Dad.
I get that a lot.
I just said that.
Well, she's kind of really good at everything.
Yeah, she played us both.
That is.
She played us like the liar that I played.
Oh, a very cheap kazoo, apparently.
Yeah, I've never played a kazoo.
I have.
What is a kazoo?
It's like
He
an
goes-
instrument.
Is this a?
Instrument you gotta
Is this a regional?
Nope.
Is this a
Too bad.
a regional
Already in.
instrument?
Kazoo time. Jericho has played a kazoo in his lifetime.
Unless you had any other questions for me, don't let me keep you.
Can I have another card pool? Or is that too greedy?
I'm afraid the deck only wanted to provide you with the one.
Very fair.
That sounds about right.
This one.
It might be best to take it in small doses.
Hey. No.
I don't mean to patronize, but often being prompted to introspection can make people uncomfortable.
That is very fair.
That's understandable.
Unless there's anything else you two need from me.
See, my card's got a number 1. Does this mean mine's the first in the deck? Yours got another number.
It's a major arcana.
Actually,
What?
it's the second card in the deck. The first
There is a 0.
The Fool. Beginnings.
Oh, you know, that probably would have fit well for me, too.
Is
At
it
least
a
you're
place
self-aware.
to go smoke?
I'm fine with it.
As far as I'm aware, the patrons of the estate wish for you to take it outside.
Yeah, where is there the. How does.
There's
Keep outside.
balconies.
I'll take that.
I guess I'll go with you. I don't know. You want to come with us? Did you? How far did you go?
Carrion stepped outside.
Oh, you're outside.
I'm not there anymore.
Oh, okay. Who the fuck
It
was
is
I
at this
talking
point
about?
that we are
Finding
going
fun,
to
but-
take a quick break.
This is so fun.
Alrighty.
Who's on
Alrighty,
next?
gang.
Let's kick into high gear.
What's on first?
What's on first? Who's on first? Whatever.
I don't know. Is on third.
Who's on first?
Third base.
Okay, all of
Third.
you.
That's what I said.
Thank you, Emil.
What? Oh yeah.
I know it's a classic, Kevin. I'm a theater kid.
Don't hate crime me.
I will.
It's not hate crime if I love crime.
Oh, so take her.
Be gay, do crime. That's what I always
Yeah, there
say.
you go.
Just remember, it's not a hate crime if you do it with
Shoot
love.
fast, eat ass. Wow, Liam. That's a flag. That's a flag we have in our.
Editor, can we add a banner above?
All out of
I'll send it
weed.
to you later. Don't worry.
I
Now
tried
my
weed
tits
once
wet.
and now I'm gay.
Editor, help
You're
me.
not allowed to smoke
We
weed.
can't
It's
touch
bad.
it
I am.
right
It's
now.
just a bad idea.
It's bad.
Okay.
The government would not like me if I smoked weed.
Okay.
All right.
We are going
Go
to
back into character.
cut back really quickly
That's
to
fine.
Clover and Nikolai walking in a hallway. He's not making much conversation as you guys talk. Just kind of waiting for you to try to explain what you've got going on. You're in constant motion. You're just kind of taking an amble rather than coming to a set destination.
Okay. Well, you see, I'm trying to mostly focus on the basic necessities that people would need: clothing, food, medicine. It's not around there, and when people need to go to those, they go to the Silk Circle.
Right.
The
yes.
Silk Circle tends to give them goods that are cut with various straws, which is how they start making their money. So I'm trying to focus on getting a new in of having actual quality goods that are going to help these people. But it's getting very hard to exactly do right now, whereas I don't have as much funds as I would like to because I grew up poor and I've mostly been traveling. That's been a lot of money out of my bank account.
So you're paying for all of this out of your own pockets.
At the moment, I don't have any business partners, which is why I came to you to hopefully help with this.
And this is harm reduction or attempting to mitigate harm?
Kind of both, if you think about it, because if I can get a good supply flow of necessity goods that can help reduce further harm via new children and other things as they grow up, and harm reduction as people who are trying to get out of that her habits can now find good quality goods. That makes sense?
Indeed. I will say it is an appealing prospect. Not my typical method of handling these things, but an old dog can learn new tricks, if you'll pardon the analogy. Why exactly, though, should I trust that you have any business experience that would back any of this up?
Well, quite frankly, you don't, because I'm very new fledgling in this. I was taken under the wing of an old friend at one point who helped me learn the basics of supply and demand, but I don't know much. I'm just very passionate. I want to help old friends, family, and anyone else I can. I'm not trying to be this lost puppy, if you will, trying to beg for scraps. I'm just trying to find a way to help these people.
Interesting. There are a lot of folks like you out there these days, certainly not ones I associate with.
Well, it seems that a lot of higher-ups tend to focus more on profit than actual good these days anymore.
Don't I know it? I admit it's an appealing message. Whether you're able to back it up still stands. But I can see something coming from this, perhaps. You'll just have to prove it's worth my time. I don't function as an individual, I'm still a member of the Jawhead Courts. It's not just my decision to make. I have to go funding from somewhere. It's certainly not coming out of my own coffers.
Understandable.
Well, in that case, and he holds up his glass to sort of cheers with you. To new business endeavors.
Hopefully, real quick, do you mind coming to a balcony? Well, I did manage to kick a lot of the badder habits. I still have a tendency to smoke tobacco, and I don't exactly want to leave and come back and do all those things. If you don't mind, we can both go and continue talking about this business endeavor.
Make a persuasion check.
Motherfucker, please!
I need my smokes! I need my cigarettes!
Oh my fucking
Yikes.
god, dude!
I'm not exactly sure why you need my company to go smoke.
It was more to continue endeavors and not have a break where someone else can come in and...
Like your friend who I have waiting for me in the ballroom.
Yes. Pardon me for being greedy and wanting your full undivided attention.
I'm used to that. Unfortunately, however, I can't just give you all of my time. Especially not when I have
I
someone
have a
waiting
slur
on
I
me.
can use.
Say
Sorry.
What was that?
Text me later.
boom, boom, boom. Editor, beep it out.
I'm going to kill you.
Edit it out.
You know, if you couldn't tell by the everything about me, that I am in fact one of those things.
Oh yeah.
No way, really?
One of them queers.
Are you for real? Oh my god.
For real, for real.
Question. How many people are around us, if any, and are we close to a balcony currently?
You are sort of close to a balcony. It's a quieter, you're almost at the end of the hallway. There's still a couple people in booths and patrons milling around. I'd say 7 or 8 people.
How'd you get up there?
Magic.
Walking. Oh.
They're taller than everybody.
Out of nowhere, I was like, whoa!
For once.
I looked down, I looked back up.
No, if there's nothing else that you require of me, there is someone else who's looking to have a conversation.
Alright, we're gonna make bad decisions today.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So, we're gonna...
In session 1.
I always make bad decisions. We're gonna clink past this.
Okay.
I'm going to try and cut my palm with the claw form on the thumb. I'm going to try to jam it into his neck.
Oh!
Murder?
Make an attack roll.
Do I get advantage because he was surprised?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're murdering a man. Session 1.
Liam!
Sorry, Kevin.
Liam!
Oh my fucking god!
I
That
cannot believe
saved
this!
you.
Yes.
Holy cow.
I love how I built this character off of bad luck. And motherfucker, every time I'm trying to do something that I need to do, it's bad luck. That
You
would-
can't
Just so
try and
you
do
know, there was a nat 1 on one of the dice.
And then it became a
23 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
This is-
You.
So, what's the
the
damage?
measure?
First, I gotta take the Hemocraft die because I'm a Blood Hunter.
Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, baby!
I take 4 points
That's
of damage.
Dawn.
Oops.
So now for damage against him.
This is happening in public?
I have plans. It will probably backfire
Are you
terribly.
like Assassin's Creed hidden blading him?
Effectively.
With a thumb.
That's awesome.
Dewclaw.
11 points of damage.
Yeah. So
You're just.
you have
So I'm going
like-
to do that.
yeah.
And I'm going to try and like catch him at the same time and start leading towards the balcony.
make a stealth check.
Oh
Did you just die?
11
He's
points
trying
of
to
damage
hide
a
it.
commoner.
He's gonna chuck him over
Is
the
he a
edge.
commoner? I didn't know he was a commoner.
And it's like, as I
Just
pull
a
it in,
guy.
Oh man, if you
He's
seem
a
like a
very nice person.
He's just
However,
a guy.
however, you did pick the wrong business to destroy goods. I'm very sorry about this.
And you see recognition in his eyes.
Fuck yes, I'm actually rolling good. Good shit. 24.
Go.
You manage to quite like silent. Make sure this man rests in your arms before he hits the ground. You fall over his
Weekend
mouth
at
so
Nikolai's.
the gurgling noise of his throat being slit isn't heard, and you drag him out to this balcony and just dump him there.
Well, I was gonna ask, are there any like bushes below, or anything I could just try and like?
Let's make a luck check to see if you're above the hedge garden. You are indeed.
He's going to like look very
No one
quickly
must
around,
have seen this shit.
make sure no one sees him doing this. So I'm gonna make a perception check. I still get advantage because of the prosthetic eye.
Absolutely. I wouldn't. You know what? I would say with a 24 stealth
Okay.
check, I think you're
I
fine.
am just like double checking because my luck has been god awful all the way up until this point where it's
Okay.
been a spurt good weapon. He's just going to very quietly push him over. Meow. Into the
you
hedge.
silently. Oh my god! It's time to be real.
I
Great
can
time.
get
Great
over
time.
it,
Great
so
time.
it's
Wait,
easier.
I gotta scoot back to make sure everybody's in shot.
That's why I moved over, so I knew it would be easier.
Oh, 2 seconds.
Bro, I'm late.
Shit, fuck.
Devastated.
By 1 second.
That's-
I
Yeah.
aced
No!
another second.
This is homophobic. So yeah,
I'm so
Clover,
sorry, Kevin.
silently,
Kevin?
your training kicks in like that,
Wouldn't
and
they see that since they're exactly waiting for
they
them?
walked away.
Yeah.
We walked
He's
my
in the
way.
None of us see
So I
any of
did.
this.
I was.
Yeah, no.
One of the fucked up things, I was going to say if I could walk in the hallway and just like keep an ear out.
Oh.
I was waiting for a good point to say that.
Wait,
I was waiting for a
Sorry,
good point to say that.
Kevin. That don't
I'm
work that
so
way.
sorry, my guy.
Could we
Blame
give
them. They
Could we
made my
give them-
target the exact same person you wanted to be with.
Could we give him a Hail Mary perception, maybe?
It will be a high DC.
Well, the question is,
It's-
can you
it's
beat a
probably the
24?
24, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
That's the case. If he
It's gonna be
beats
a
a
nat
24,
20. It's gonna be a nat
fucked.
20.
Nat 20 probably would be the
Nat
only
20,
thing you
nat
could
It's gonna be a
roll.
nat 20.
What
I
do you
guarantee
need?
it.
Hail Mary.
What do you,
Whoa.
Perception, 22.
Just under. Damn, y'all. Yeah, Clover, you feel instinct rush in like a wave, and you jam your thumb into this man's throat, and lightning quick, in one fluid movement, pull his body into yours and hurl him over the edge of the balcony. There's a crash of bushes, but nothing that you wouldn't have plausible deniability for, just being a deer or something running through.
I don't exactly like working for them because I seem like a nice guy, but I kind of have my debts to pay. And he's just gonna walk back into the party. If there's any blood on him, he's trying to like quickly dab it with any paper towels
Just
he
eat
has, and he's trying to cover it. With,
Well, you're a cat. Lick the wound.
Ooh, yeah!
theoretically, I could. Although I don't think he likes it.
I mean, it's your own blood for the
He's
for
going
the
to very
palm.
quickly light
It makes
the
it a little
cigarette,
better.
and He's gonna puff it out as fast as possible and walk back
What the
inside.
fuck do I do for the rest of the session?
Blame them. It's not my fault.
They
While
have an
this is
idea.
happening, we are going to quickly cut away one more time. We are back in the
We are
room
back.
with the ring in the center. Carrion, after some time getting some air, you've wandered your way back inside and found this room.
Could we say that before I did that, just around the lady and around most of the patrons, I want to do a quick thing before I walk in there.
Sure.
Can I use my fell attunement?
Tell me what that is.
So, what's the range? I can detect any aberrations, fiends, shapeshifters, or undead within 60 feet of me.
ooh.
What the fuck?
I know
Repeat
that
that?
I get to know if there are any aberrations, fiends, shapeshifters, or undead within 60 feet of me. That isn't behind total cover. You know the type, of those beings' presence you sense, but not its identity.
Okay. You sort of probe out this like reach of magic into the surrounding area.
My heart
For a moment you don't sense anything, and then it's almost like a tripwire goes off. You can't pinpoint it as anything exact, but you feel like there's some sort of... It's reminiscent of how it feels when you identify a shapeshifter.
Interesting.
You can't quite tell from where.
Does it tell me it's not its identity? Let me just read it, make sure I can't see where it is.
I see.
Cat with a bear on his head.
That's my hat.
Yeah.
My cowboy
It's
hat.
just a hat.
I know the location,
Bear boy hat. Oh.
as long as they're not behind total cover.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. In two places you feel this sort of shape changer kind of energy,
Okay.
but you can't exactly, like, it's, you get the sense that one of them is behind cover and one of them is very obscured. It's like a static feeling. You can't quite pinpoint.
If I turn my head towards the tent with the lady, does it ping at all?
She's just smiling at you. And she shakes her head.
Turns around and is gonna go to a fighting pit.
Okay. You walk in. And you are quickly funneled over to this counter with this half-orc man.
Oh.
Interested in fighting or betting or neither?
Oh, this is fighting. Yeah. Sure.
Not actual fighting, or no grievous bodily harm will come to you.
Oh, I'm worried. Will I be dealing bodily harm to other people?
Not at all. As a matter of fact,
Wonderful.
he picks up a dagger off the wall and passes it through his arm a couple of times.
Oh, that seems entirely too reckless. Just a little bit.
I've got experience with these things.
Looking for like a broomstick.
A broomstick?
Is there like someone with a broom anywhere?
I wouldn't say a broom is one of the typical weapons that comes in the assortment. The closest thing you can
Is
see
there
is a
anybody-
quarterstaff.
Is there anybody like sweeping at all anywhere?
You see a couple staff members with food and drink. A couple of them have rags draped over their arm. Looks like they're looking for
He's
messages.
gonna get a bottle. Oh my god!
I grab the stick and I poke it through. Does it go through me? The quarterstaff. Or is it an
very-
actual quarterstaff?
No, you take a quarterstaff out of a very disgruntled patron's hands, and it goes straight through you.
It goes straight through me?
Yes.
That's not what I wanted. They have hammers.
You get the sense that every weapon in this room is incorporeal.
Cool. I meant like an incorporeal hammer.
Oh, yeah, they have an array of sizes on the back wall.
Yeah, I'll take a warhammer.
Okay. He hands it over to you. For the interest of time, we say he gives you the same spiel that he gave the others.
Cool.
And he passes it to you, and before long, you were at the front of the line. And you see,
You got this!
you see a furbolg man, also wielding a very large hammer, sort of smiles at you. I suppose you will be my opponent.
I suppose. Question. Real quick. Does it count if I hit them with my fist?
He would have told you that attacks would have had to be made with weapons, or else you'd probably have to get sorted out.
Gotcha. Okay. Just
Yeah.
good to know.
Do we see this?
Where are you right now?
I don't think we
You're
left.
still in the ballroom, I think.
Yeah, we left.
So then, no, you do not.
It's
see
like
me.
a side room.
This
Oh,
is
it's
a
a
side
side
room
room,
off
okay.
of the ballroom.
Okay.
Yes.
If you guys saw me go, you have
Would we have seen him?
tremor sense?
I
or
said, would we have
something?
seen him walk
I don't
in
know.
and go to that
We
room?
didn't officially describe what it is. We could do it. We could have it be tremor sense.
We'll
make
we'll
it
discuss
easier?
that later.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later. I mean, unless you're looking for him in particular, I would say he.
He's probably been just on the lookout. for
Okay.
people.
You do catch a glimpse of Carrion walking into
Oh, I was
the
just
side
gonna
room.
check. Okay. Okay.
If you're looking for him, whatever.
I'll fly into spectate.
Okay.
There's
You follow me.
bird flapping. Okay. The way I go.
Oh shit, he's gonna fight.
You step up to the ring with this football man. Alrighty.
You got this.
Can I go real quick for betting?
What?
Can I go for the betting?
I cannot.
Can I bet?
Betting.
Bet.
Oh, yeah,
Money.
yeah. I heard betting. I was like, you're trying to sleep?
Why you tried to bet one of these people?
I'm sleeping, bruh.
I am going.
Okay. What skill check would you like to make? You can start betting if you like.
Can I bet 15 gold? This is all of my gold on him. When
I think I have it.
Sure.
Do I have money?
I would.
I don't think I do.
However much your background says you start with, I would say.
Like, dude, before the fight starts, I'm gonna just
I'm
yell
gonna
at
sing.
I'm gonna yell to Carrie, but you're gonna win, you're gonna win. This guy ain't got shit on you. Unsettling words on the other guy.
Now I'm having anxiety.
Okay.
Which so
It's a D4.
I feel like I've
Or
joined.
D6.
I feel like
So
I'm
he's-
just kind of
yeah, so
hanging
he's-
out.
Just
Yeah.
hanging.
And I'm just
The
got a
whole
ready
squad?
action.
Do we know where the other two are?
I don't know where our feline companion went, and I don't know where Veilfor is. I know.
Chair doesn't
I don't know where Anthony is either, actually.
No,
I'm
that's
here.
not
Oh, you're here.
I am
I
here.
thought you said the other three. I'm sorry, I can't count.
I am
That's a
simply.
but yeah.
What skill check would you like to make first?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I think he's gonna do performance.
Okay.
And be like, may the best man win. This will be a wonderful fight. And then he kicks the head of the hammer to just kind of like crack him under the jaw.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay.
Jesus, cat!
He's gonna make a perception check contested.
19.
14.
So did you subtract the?
So you get advantage on this touch.
What instrument did you use earlier?
I imagine.
It was a
Does
wire.
it go?
It was a
Does my foot go through the hammer?
Are you kicking the hilt or the head?
I have it like here, and I kick the head so it just coursers up and just would uppercut him, but it probably just goes through his head as a hit.
Sure, yeah, we can say that happens.
You hurt your wrist.
Okay, roll to
Ow.
make a roll to hit.
Oh, I'm rolling the
Yeah,
hit.
it's at advantage.
12.
Oh, you guys rolled the same number. But I would say, I would say with the advantage and catching him off guard, I would say you quickly have the head of the hammer spin, and before he can even really fully react to it, it passes straight through his skull, and he kind of gets like a whiplash and looks down at the pendant glowing red. I was going to say you seemed so nice, I feel bad about frightening you.
I'm
Clearly you can hold
trying.
your own.
Let's go
Can
carry
do
on.
that. Yes.
Right? He
That's a warm up.
This is going to be fun. He sort of shakes out
I
both
am ready,
hands
madam.
and gets
Googly
ready
moogly.
with his battle axe.
Battle
What
axe?
is the next?
Oh, God.
Well, it's not going to do anything to you, my guy.
Uh-huh.
What is the next skill check you'd like to make?
Good job.
Uh,
Very good, carry on.
okay. Can I try and? Oh, this doesn't have as high a bonus, but I'm gonna try and whip my get down and whip my foot out so I can kind of knock his feet out from under him,
Okay.
and then Gallagher his head.
Okay. So
Oh my God.
acrobatics
Jesus.
or athletics?
Acrobatics. Yeah, do the same thing.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Ooh, go!
Excellent. I would say with the critical success, I don't even think you need to roll the contested attacks. He is so he's getting into it, and you see while he's shaking himself out and getting his grip on his weapon, he looks away for a half second, and you cluck it immediately, and you're darts out immediately under the shin, and you strike him as his knees buckle beneath him. He sort of looks at you like he was not expecting that. He braces himself and
He
gets
hits
ready
the.
for the
Does he?
first
When he hits the ground, does he get hurt at all?
attack.
Or is it just oof?
It's more of he didn't get hit from the blade per se. It probably was just uncomfortable for his kneecaps to hit the ground. Word. Okay, and one last step check.
I'm gonna be rude.
Oh, please don't.
I'm gonna be like, you've been such a good sport. I wish to give you a better chance at hitting me. Opening my arms wide, and the moment he goes to like try and hit me, I'm gonna sweep under and try and knock his kneecaps out with deception.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I had to roll bad at some point. I've been fucking with him. 13?
He rolled an 18.
Ah!
He's
That's
going to
fine.
get advantage on the
That's
opposing
fine.
Damn.
Also,
Oh my god!
But that's a very good roll.
holy shit!
25 to hit?
Yeah, even with advantage, he
Holy
rolled a 13.
fuck.
So you
Looks through my bullshit.
he sort of looks like a.
I've seen this before.
This seems like a trap.
Oh, no
However,
offense.
I quite literally have nothing
Ow.
else to do. And he tries to feint and then
I've heard
plunge
this
in,
before.
and before he can even do the maneuver of his
I
own.
think instead, as he sees through him, instead of going for the legs, I think he just kind of womp.
You see him like feel the impact like a second before it happens and brace, and then it goes right through his head and he looks to the side.
That's amazing.
I can't say I've ever experienced something like that
Thank you,
before.
Abiel.
I feel like I should be embarrassed, but that was wildly impressive.
Thank you.
He extends his hand.
Shake his hand.
Well done.
Thank you.
I just realized I wasted
It's been a
on
while
settling
since I've been
words.
evenly matched.
I don't
It's for saving throws, not the checks.
fight unless I need to. This was
That's fine.
fun to do out of
So-
necessity.
I still have 4.
Well, I didn't provide much of an opponent, but I'm glad you had fun
dance.
regardless.
Oh, finding someone that you're not equal with shows you where you are and where you need to make progress.
It's a
does
very good
dance.
point.
The hangman is supposed to be upside down.
I,
He does a dance.
well, I had fun. I am glad you did too.
I did indeed. How does this work? Did I make money?
I think you might have. Not quite sure. I would see the.
Did I make money?
Oh wait, did I get money?
Oh goodness gracious!
Because I bet
Yeah,
I bet 15 on him winning.
The elf
I believe
gave
I
you
yeah.
money.
Oh
I
yeah.
believe I was the top
You
better.
make double your money.
Let's see if I can do that. I believe I was the top better.
Who are you saying this to?
Whoever the person in charge of betting was.
In charge of
The half orc
man?
Yeah.
Did you come over to him and try to bet?
No, he's just trying to get money.
Make a deception check.
I'm so glad you asked, Grace.
Oh Christ.
It's buy time.
Okay.
He's gonna make a last ditch attempt to try to perceive.
Unnatural 20.
God damn.
I'm sorry, you came over to me at some point?
I did. It's hard to notice someone as short as me. I
No,
understand.
I see so many faces every night, I forget occasionally.
see so many
Who
faces.
exactly were you betting on?
I was betting on Mr. Carrion.
And who were you betting with?
What do you mean bet? I was betting with.
Who were you exchanging money with?
Who's I exchanging the money with?
Just so I know, I keep it back here, just so I know whose money I should be giving you, so it's not some stranger getting duped out of their coin.
Points to the first person he sees.
Right, and he fishes out a bag of 10 gold. And it's a deal.
Very lovely. Thank you so much.
You come back up to the half-work man, you get a bag with 20 gold.
Hey!
Oh, do I get the money
That's
from
20
me
over the
winning
head.
last time?
No, you, yeah, oh yeah, we'll say
Okay.
10.
I
Okay,
love being
'cause I completely forgot.
Okay. Who's all in the room?
I've made so much money,
Okay,
dude.
everybody give me a perception check really quick.
Is this visual or?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it is visual, so
I
not
told you
you.
My
that.
dice finally treated you well.
Yay!
My 21 in
it's-
passive perception, I'm insane.
It's an 18 plus stuff. Hold on, I'm trying to find where my
19.
fucking character sheet is.
I spent
It's 18 plus stuff.
my
Hold on.
spent the good
Oh,
balls
okay,
already.
Where is it? Perception, you said? Plus
Yes.
5.
Okay.
Damn!
Great.
Hell yeah!
Alright.
We got some
Um,
protected people.
You are riding the high of your win right now. You're pleased as punch. The two of you, you
I'm
catch
just distracted by
the
it.
barest glimpse of a satyr woman watching Carrie for a moment, and she sort of gives an appraising look, and then just walks out.
I follow.
She looks interesting. I'm gonna follow her behind you. I'm gonna fly behind you.
Eventually,
Not quite
as the night goes on,
inconspicuous.
friends have left me.
Erichor can fly. This is normal.
eventually,
Yeah, but it's not inconspicuous.
Look at me.
as the night continues on, regardless of where you are in the building, Silverguard begin to approach and sort of begin to funnel you forward. And as time passes, you are all slowly funneled back into the main ballroom. Coincidentally, the people that you all walked in with, you end up in quite close proximity to them.
Before that happens, I kind of wanted to bump into the Satyr woman. And just like.
I wonder what
like-
this could be for.
We're gonna make contested stealth checks.
Okay.
Can I help
Okay.
since I'm with them?
I don't think my stealth is.
Do you know that that's what they're doing? Did they communicate that to
Oh,
you?
no.
Okay.
Is it for?
She got a 19.
Oh.
Yeah, I lost her.
Yeah, she slips off into the ground. And eventually you all find your way into this ballroom. And those of you who are looking around eventually look upwards to the balcony. And you see this man.
Oh shit.
Have you seen this man?
Ooh, we got art.
This man ate my son.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
What?
You see this
Green
man
bird! Yeah!
standing on the balcony
Woo.
and
Really?
holding a wine
Boy.
glass.
Is this?
We got different types.
Wait, is it? Is
And
this
moments later,
undead? He looks
No.
so strange.
he is an Eladrin man.
A what?
Eladrin.
And a moment later, you see somebody else come to his side. This woman comes up next to him
Oh.
and
What the fuck is wrong with their eyes?
an arm on his shoulder.
Don't
And
do
those
that.
of you watching would
Not.
see. Give me history checks.
Some things are wrong with my eyes.
God fucking damn it!
Can I hear them showing up?
I don't know who the fuck these
25?
people are.
Okay.
I
You
mean,
would
I
hear
feel like
whispers around you.
God.
it would
Gotcha.
make sense.
Oh, sorry.
That
Six.
Okay. One at a time. 25?
25.
5.
16.
Okay.
Is it history?
Six.
Okay. Yes.
History. I
You can
believe.
see.
Nice.
It was a ruse.
History.
In the meantime,
10.
10.
Use a while.
Where's the age?
You have
History. Plus 2. 13.
Okay. You and you would quite easily recognize this man as Urias Silverbow, the patron of the party, and his wife Renlay.
How do you spell that?
Urias,
I was
U-R-I-A-S.
U
U-R-I-A-S.
I-A-S.
Silverbow is spelled phonetically, like the bough of a tree.
Okay. That is not in fact phonetic, but okay.
And his wife Renlay, W-R-E-N-L-A-E.
Okay. Not like
Not
Renly.
Not Renly, no. Those of you watching him who can identify him,
Do I know who this man is? Like,
you know who, yeah, he's the patron of your party. He's the owner of the estate. And his wife is beside him. Eventually, those of you who recognize him while watching see
That's
him pick up a butter knife and mutter a few words to himself, and then he raises his glass and clinks the knife against it, and the sound of the clinking comes out into the bowl,
Bless you.
so everybody can hear it. And eventually, everybody gets his attention. And as this is happening, you see another figure emerge from the back of the balcony.
My eardrums fucking explode.
Hero!
She comes
That's you.
up. Urias is at center. His wife is to the right of him, and you see to his left this girl come and stand to the side. I need everybody to give me one more perception check.
Perception or history?
Deception I'm better at. What the fuck?
16.
Do I get advantage because it's perception? And I still have my thing on? Or do you want history?
No, if it's perception and you get advantage, roll with it.
21.
Okay.
Is this visual or is it?
You would hear the whispers around.
Motherfucker! They're in my locker room back to where it needs to be as Clover.
I forget to ask if I can just use the passive then.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll use that one.
Okay,
21.
unfortunately, actually, this would not apply to you.
Fuck.
Two of you?
I'm hated.
15.
15?
17.
17, okay. You three watch as this girl steps up, and you, with that check, I would say, you can identify this as their daughter, Soraya.
Congratulations.
S-E-R-E-I-A. She's standing there, stock still, stiff as a board. And you watch as Urias begins to speak. She kind of flinches a little and then schools her face back into placidity.
Have I met this girl before? I rolled a 25 to know the parents, and I rolled a 21 to know her.
I would say no. I would say
Okay.
you would not have met her before.
Huh.
And eventually, Urias begins to speak. Apologies for interrupting the festivities, everyone. I do hope you're all enjoying the food and entertainment. In case we've never met, my name is Urias Silverbound. I am the patron of this estate. My father before me, and his father before him, and his father before him, have all lived in this manor for centuries, and I am so pleased to once again open its doors to all of you on such a joyous occasion. Now, I am aware that I have been a bit vague in regards to the cause of tonight's celebration, and I do apologize for ducking those of you that have asked questions, but I am grateful for your patience, all of you, and at last I can share why I have invited you all here this evening. Many of you will already know that my lovely daughter, Soraya, has been away for the past several months. For those of you who are frequent visitors, we likely told you she had left the region for her studies. Well, this was not entirely untrue. For the past half year or so, Soraya has been under the tutelage of a gifted caster in Platia. And as he says this, you hear a sort of surprised murmur ripple through the hall, because there's two things that are weird about that statement. Gifted caster and Platia. Ain't nobody lives in Platia. It's like a wasteland, and there's not a lot of people that are known for their talents establishing themselves there. Urias sort of gives placating hands. I know, a composite of two shocking statements at once. The Veil has been kind to this tutor, though they explicitly asked me to remain anonymous for precisely that reason. When we caught word of his talents, knowing our daughter's aspirations in casting, Renley and I knew we had to send her there for her studies as soon as possible. Of course, we were suspicious, as I'm sure you all are as well, of their outposting in Platia. But, well, the results speak for themselves. We really had nothing to worry about after all. Sort of takes a moment of contemplation. Tonight I have gathered you all here to display the culmination of my daughter's studies. What she has accomplished is unlike anything I have heard before. The possibilities that her learnings hold tremendous promise for the future of our family. The future of Jawhead, the future of Erichor.
As he's saying this, can I cast Detect Magic on myself?
On yourself?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do here?
Just to catch, like, what school of magic she might be using.
Who's she?
Soraya. Soraya's
not doing
Soraya,
anything.
Or, like, just in general, just so that in case something does happen. Because this is weird.
Solid idea.
Caster.
What's the range on this?
It is 30 feet.
You don't feel anything.
Don't feel anything. Okay.
Urias, continue.
Just at the current.
You don't feel
It lasts 10 minutes.
Urias continues speaking. Perhaps our once great nation can find its splendor once again. No longer held hostage by magical drought nor silence from the gods. Perhaps we can take our fate, the Veil, into our own hands. Soraya, if you would. And by now there's a great deal of ruckus in the ballroom. There's kind of a wave of disbelief sweeping through the crowd. You can hear people kind of muttering. And despite this, Renley and Urias are smiling. They're perfectly content. Uriah steps back. Renley comes to his side, puts a hand on his chest. He brings his arm around her. As this is happening, everybody give me a perception check.
Here we go. It's gonna be a nat one.
That one.
Holy shit! I didn't mean to call it for you.
You're squinting real hard at Soraya.
Could I use
Yeah.
passive?
Oh wait, could I use?
You roll.
I did roll on that
You're
one,
right,
but
you're right. I did roll.
I would say with a nat 1.
I should have asked for
Is
4.
it-
That's fine.
If you rolled already, I'd say use
Yeah.
roll.
I am.
Is it-
10 total.
Is-
I don't see shit.
You can.
Yeah.
I'll do
I'm
21
busy
then for
trying
my
to figure
passive.
out the
21,
magic and
okay.
shit.
Okay.
22, 10, 8.
16.
Okay.
Nice.
You,
I think it's
with a
technically
10,
a 6.
you kind of are caught by a commotion on the side of the ballroom, and you see that tiefling man who checked you in here, with a couple members of the Silver Guard. All of the guard members are holding these large wooden crates, and you see the tiefling man whispering and sort of having his hands like moved to the side and like sort of funneling them one way. Who rolled above a 14?
Not I.
Okay. You three all see this happening, but you also manage to hear, not you, not you seeing, you manage to hear, along with the other two, what they are whispering about. You hear the tiefling man flowing forward and the guards talking back and forth, and you get the gist that they found an item amongst the weaponry that sort of set off magical sensors. They have worries that it might be cursed and that it might pose a threat to the Silver Bows. They're trying to move all of the weapons into a safer room and try to weed out the dangerous object. As this is happening, you watch as Soraya steps forward. Her face is grim and blank, and she holds out her arm, rolls down her sleeve, and pulls out a small, thin glass vial with a gold stopper on the end. It's filled with a pale blue liquid. She uncorks the stopper and looks at the vial. There's a moment of hesitation, and then she looks out over everybody again. Brings the vial to her lips and swallows it in one go.
Can I really quick use my fellow attunement again?
Yep.
Do I
Fiends,
manage-
aberrations, fiends, shapeshifters.
Do I manage
Um,
to get anything with the detect
That
magic?
shapeshifter ping is a lot closer than it was before. Feet away from you.
Can,
Oh boy.
can I? Does the detect magic
Still
catch
nothing.
anything?
Still nothing. She's about 60 feet away from you.
Okay.
For a few moments,
Can I try to like scoot forward a little bit more?
I would say it's so tightly packed that there's no way you can really move.
Alas.
The ballroom is hushed. For a few moments, nothing happens. And then, where all of you are grouped, you can hear somebody to your side go, "That's it?" And then Soraya's neck jerks to the side. Her eyes snap wide open and she begins to seize and shake, and she's frothing at the mouth. The foam has that same light blue tinge that the liquid in the vial had, and it looks like her dress is ripping at the seams. But as the fabric keeps tearing, you're able to tell that it's not just the fabric that's tearing, but her skin. And something from underneath is giving way and crawling out. Her small, thin body is now giving way to something enormous and grotesque. Every limb and muscle seems to be twitching independently of itself, like they all have minds of their own. And she starts growing taller, her limbs elongating, her skin is giving way to sinewy black flesh. And as she grows, her neck snaps backwards and sort of disappears. And from where new shoulders are forming, another head emerges. Two black, cavernous eyes with pinpricks of blue light in their depths. A huge gaping maw with dozens upon dozens of human teeth dripping a black fluid.
Yum.
Where Soraya once stood, there is now what can only be described as an abomination. A roiling, twitching mass of muscles and two long limbs. Uriah and Renly look horrified, and the ballroom immediately erupts into chaos as what was once Soraya bursts through the barrier, the marble columns of the barrier of the balcony, lands on the floor, looks to her right, sees a man who is stock still, and her massive maw opens. She rips the head off this man without a second thought and sends it rolling. There's a fountain of blood, and she shudders. And as the body crumbles to the floor, her eyes shift up and lock onto all of you. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Yes!
Oh my
I
god.
have a strategy.
Do it.
Okay, I fucks with this roll.
Holy fuck! I fucks with this roll.
I got a 5.
Oh no! Average opal.
Did you get a 1? Oh, bud.
Buddy.
I have a thing I want to do.
I think this is
Hey.
the best. Ooh.
Woo! Alrighty. We're gonna go 1 by 1. You got a 5? Yeah.
I don't need
Okay.
weapons.
I don't, but I like it.
That's fair.
Well, you guys saw the crates being moved around, and I heard them, right?
17.
Oh, nice.
So I can still teleport. So I can teleport over there, punch through a box, see what explodes
You
out.
got a 1. You got a 1, Carrion?
Yeah.
I did.
My,
Natural 1.
Deepest condolences.
You guys have fun.
I think it is good that I might be going first.
Anthony, you got what?
Oh, 5.
16.
16? What's your dex mod?
Oh fuck, it's on a +3.
Okay.
It's not dexterous, but tricks.
Jericho.
As
23.
Is there any way that I could have started casting Flock of Familiars as she like
I would
drank it?
say no.
Alas.
23 and Belfort.
6.
6.
It's alright, I got plans. I got plans.
I got ideas, but none of them are good, really.
I don't know if this is gonna be
None of
good.
my
Right.
D20's been nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna
That's fair.
try it.
Ladies and gents, let's get into it. I'm going to put on
Ladies?
exciting music.
What ladies are there here?
Gents and assorted theys.
Assorted.
Guys, gals, guys, and non-binary pals.
Yes.
That's my guys.
Starting at the top of the order with Jericho.
Fuck.
I should draw a battle map, shouldn't I?
Perchance.
Oh.
No, not needed. We gotta use our imagination.
We just use theater of the mind.
Jacob.
No, for this we actually
This is
can.
all I should do
Uh-oh.
for damage.
Good name. Holy shit.
Huh?
I have one thing that can deal actual good damage.
Yeah. Let me.
Fun.
I made
I'm
a
taking this
character
to the floor.
who's built for gaslighting.
Bow.
Don't worry, I can.
Love that.
I never had
Manipulator
weapons, so I can do stuff.
I can also do things.
I need weapons. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, fuck
and-
you, you
I'm
weapons.
going to do a lot of things.
I'm
My-
sorry.
You murdered a man in one turn.
Okay.
You don't need a weapon.
Yeah,
So,
you're
my
not
goal-
magic. I was not expecting that to go as well.
This is not magic.
No,
Pussy
because
power.
all leading up to that, everything was failing, and I'm like, I'm gonna fail this too, and it's just gonna go terrible because it's gonna fit the
We're gonna
theme, and I'm gonna
fight.
have to do some wild bullshit to get out of it.
that
And then somehow it worked out.
I'm talking to another person.
Grace, what time of day is it?
It's evening. It's very.
It's like 5 in the morning,
close to
baby.
midnight.
I saw you very angry at me. What were you going to say there, Kevin?
I legitimately was trying to talk to that person.
Oh, this is the last.
I know.
I won't eat it.
Under the moon.
I
I haven't
have
eaten a lot of them.
I have
Well, I can't
reasons
sing
for
that
them
much more.
that are very
Hey,
important.
you just got us a copyright strike.
We gotta beat that
Fucker.
out. We gotta beat me out.
I'm sorry, Kevin. I couldn't do anything about it.
Yes, you could.
No, I
This
couldn't.
is the only thing I
Yell
can
at your
do
DM
for
more. They
damage.
made the same character of interest for us.
This is the only thing.
I
Yeah.
had this plotted
Well,
before
I can do this.
I knew as
but
soon as you're like,
it's
ooh, that's
nothing.
interesting. I was like, she's gonna fuck me with this.
That's
Oh yeah,
my
you were the
job.
one fucked.
If everybody could scoot their shit a little bit. Apologies a meal.
Where is the balcony? Where the
Also,
adults?
I can draw the balcony. Hold on.
What are all these stars?
people probably.
As far as like combat mechanics go, you can move to any of these squares.
Okay.
And I have
Balcony
another
is
quick
about here.
question when you're done.
Everybody can I have a large mini for Saraya? Or
Where is my bag of goodies?
Grace, I have a quick
Oh.
question.
Yeah.
How tall
Can
is
you
she?
get a large figurine for
Very.
my bag? please?
Probably about 7 or 8 feet.
Perfect.
Oh, I think I know the perfect one if you pull it out. It was the one you were looking at earlier.
Is this our Saraya?
No, that's
That's Balefort?
No, that's
No, it was
Carrion.
Carrion?
I
Okay.
haven't mini.
Where is it? I can also
Liam, can
Yeah,
we
this
borrow
one.
a mini really quick?
This one.
I don't have
Sure,
one.
we can do that.
I probably
Yeah, I also-
need one.
I require a mini.
Oh God, it's within 5
Oh,
feet of me.
Can you also
Oh,
grab
no.
a figurine for-
You placed your mini on the board.
I did. I did.
I will
do
slap
it.
that bag after you.
Any medium
The
one.
rest of you can place your minis on the board. You can put them in the spaces with the stars. It is not hindering your movement at all.
You
What are the
cannot
stars?
put them in the stars.
You can put them
What
in
are
the
the
spaces
stars?
with the stars.
We'll see, I'm sure.
I'm
What?
probably
What
back
are the
near the
stars?
middle.
They're stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal this pterodactyl.
Somebody's got to get our
There are
weapons.
multiple
Somebody's got to take
Well, I'm
it.
going first. I can
It's
teleport.
okay.
Where?
Being a
where
pterodactyl
were
is
they?
fun.
Where were they when the
But
things were being
no!
dragged?
I wanted to be the pterodactyl.
All
don't
within a
get to
couple
be
of
the
feet.
pterodactyl.
Alright, so
Wait,
you both grab your weapons.
Wait.
Why?
I need to see.
Still not. Why can't I be the pterodactyl?
No, I'm saying like
No.
where?
Why not?
Were they up against like a wall?
Why can't I be the
Humanoid.
pterodactyl?
But I
But
would
they're
say
my
fly.
minis, damn
It's
it.
up to you that you can
I'm
stop your
literally
movement.
the one who can fly
How
out
big
of
is
us.
the
I should
pterodactyl?
get the pterodactyl.
Why?
I'll be right there. If you showed up earlier, we would have been able time to pick.
I can't believe you fucking murdered that man. I was. You literally rolled so good that it was the only way that could have succeeded.
Well, that was what I was praying for, because he's angry at me specifically.
Yeah.
But you can't. Baleford doesn't know shit, so I'm in the clear.
Is this one memory key?
Yeah, I'm not gonna meditate. I'm not gonna meditate. Like I'm not.
Okay, Jericho, what are you doing?
Oh, you need a minute?
Yeah. It's
Oh, no, this one. This is me.
No,
That's too
it
big.
needs
That's too
to be
big?
a
Yeah.
one by.
Fuck.
One by, and
Yeah.
it needs to be humanoid. Please.
Damn it.
Make a man.
And we need one more.
I want
There's
to
6 people.
being a pterodactyl.
doesn't have
it's
one?
so
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Is the pterodactyl?
You showed up with me.
Yeah.
Look at the
You
pterodactyl.
let me.
No.
Get the pterodactyl.
Yeah, I'll get that
If we
pterodactyl.
could
Let's not
expedite
do
this process,
pterodactyl.
it's getting late.
Give me a pterodactyl, Don.
Huh?
It's getting
Fucking
late.
pick one.
Just pick
That's what I'm
anything.
saying.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Fuck me.
So I brought him earlier.
Well, sure, this ugly ass.
Neil, do you have one?
I
Yeah,
got
they
one.
got one. It's Kevin. Kevin is
needs
one.
I just need one. Just anything. Yeah. I don't really. Not really to be.
Dom, where do you want to be? Further, wherever. Where's
Man, everybody is
I am
not
right here.
where I
I'm
am.
probably near where you
Well,
are.
because I heard 60 feet, so I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I
basically right there ish.
Okay. Jericho.
Yep. I'm going to.
Should I?
If the boxes are, you know,
Oh,
Back.
you're doing a smooth criminal there.
I'm going to.
in there.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just right down here.
walk to the boxes.
Okay.
Are any of them like open, or is it
They're
like?
all kind of busted open. The silver guard
Yeah.
kind of dropped them and
Cool,
moved
good.
back.
Which ones do I see?
You don't see any.
Oh, sorry. You're so completely right. Forgot about that.
I would say you start feeling along the boxes and quite immediately feel the familiar heft of your bow.
Cool. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna keep on looking for more. I'm gonna see if I can find any other. I'm gonna.
The bolts are there as well, if that's what you're
Yeah, that the.
You wouldn't know any of our weapons, so
Correct.
you can't really.
I don't, because you guys didn't tell me about it. I was
Yeah.
gonna say I'm gonna look for the hammer. I don't know that you use a hammer.
You know, I use a hammer. I use
I-
it in the fight.
Did I hear that you were using a hammer? Because
You
I
already know
were
his
part-
specific
you were
hammer.
part
is
of
what
the-
we're saying,
the
'cause
mock
it's very
battle.
special.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna try and find
Well,
any
I
type
have
of hammer
used
shape,
hammer.
Okay.
and then just kind of look around.
Look.
And by that I mean hear and feel around.
I would say with the chaos in the ballroom net right now, it is very hard to hear anything.
I'm just gonna scream as I am looking for like a hammer. And like, Gideon! Gideon!
Ah!
Echolocation.
And I'm gonna whirl a hammer at it.
Where are you? You're here, and where are
Carry
you?
on's here.
I'm all the way up in front, baby.
Oh,
Because if
fun.
I miss, it was hidden to them.
I'm gonna look at the hammer. Is it my hammer that he's throwing at me?
Sure. We'll say.
Can I try and catch it?
Sure. You can make an athletics or acrobatics.
Any other weapons? Anybody use
fuck.
any other
Oh,
weapons?
I thought it was gonna be really funny if he beamed me in the head. Oh, 23?
You catch it with ease.
That shouldn't
Is that
have
my
worked.
action?
I can say you can swing attack.
Shouldn't
Okay,
have
well, I was
worked.
gonna ask if I could find one more weapon and try.
Then you would not be able to attack.
Right, with that, I'm perfectly fine. I'm gonna
Meta-wise,
go.
though, I'm going to say that like it's all within reach of all of you. You could grab your own.
Oh,
weapons.
okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Not
just.
that a lot of you left weapons. With
I was
you.
gonna scream out
I have
to
my thing.
to anyone else and be like, anybody else use weapons? I got a couple over here.
I'm all right.
Oh, I'm good. I don't need none of that shit. We're good. We're
Anything
solid
with
bold
material?
right now.
Okay,
Alright.
then
I know where
I'm
it
gonna,
is, so.
I'll pop an arrow to them.
Okay, roll it.
Actually, is there a balcony above me?
Not above you.
Or like, is there any like stairs that go up?
Curious.
On either side of the balcony, that's about 60 feet away from you, yes.
Okay. Is it like difficult terrain to move that way?
No, it's completely
Okay.
open.
Then, and I
Where do
have.
people go?
Probably
They've conglomerated in on cowering. and
They've just
whatnot.
kind of scurried
Yeah.
away. Okay.
Yes.
What is my movement? 30 feet probably.
Yeah. Be done at the fort.
5, 10,
That's its point.
15.
He's nervous.
20, 25, 30. And then 5, 10, 15.
I would say the stairs are about 15 feet.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna snap my fingers and I'm going to be using my Starlight Step.
Is that a bonus action?
Wait, let me see.
Starlight Step, I believe, is.
That is a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna BAM! And I'm gonna be up on here.
Okay.
Good shit.
Yeah!
Excellent. You get up there and you hear Urias and Renlay's fucking panicking.
Sorry for randomly showing up here. Don't know if this is some weird, like, I'm not allowed to be here type thing. I'm gonna kill whatever the fuck that is. If you touch me, I'll snap your neck. And
That's
I'm-
their daughter.
Yeah, you hear.
That is in fact their daughter.
No.
Do not kill her.
But you also hear commotion of Urias sort of holding her.
Yep, and I'm going to aim and,
Roll the hit.
Do your shit, man.
I have a +9 to hit.
Those
So, woo,
Ah!
Nice.
Well, I forgot to give the intro about this. We do crunchy crits, so. Roll the
Crooks
hit.
win.
So you're
Crooks
a
win.
longbow, right?
No, I am a great bow, which is 2d6.
It's something
Yeah.
that I have in my game where
It's
it's
a
an
new weapon.
expanded weapon that he just stole and centigrades.
I like it. Is this a strength
It's
bow?
a strength bow, yeah.
Oh, I like
It's
it.
a unit 18.
Yeah.
Also, can they have a charisma saving throw, please?
The blind win. The blind win.
Okay.
So it's 12 plus whatever you roll.
That's an 11.
3, 7. Okay, that's an 11. Cool. I used Banishing Era, which is awesome because that means that they now, while they're banished, their speed is now 0 and they're now incapacitated.
Ooh.
At the end of its next turn, so basically it is gone for a single round real quick.
So,
So
that's
everybody
6 seconds.
get ready, grab all of your shit, and then get ready to whoop ass.
shit, bro.
But it did 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus my strength, which is a 5.
Oh, okay.
So how much damage?
19 plus 5.
Yeah, 19 plus 5.
24 points of damage.
Yep.
Good
Wow.
shit.
Yeah.
What a start to the round.
God, I love it already! I shit on Arcane Archer because it doesn't feel fun sometimes, but
But it works.
just,
Okay,
oh.
so you said she's banished
Yeah,
for
so
6
she-
seconds.
So she is gone for a single round
They
of
lose their
combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
They're basically speed 0, can't do anything. So you can
now
leave
is
them,
it
leave them there
keep
for
it-
now. Basically, whatever their initiative order was, they don't get to do anything.
Okay.
Is it at
Nice.
the top of your turn or theirs?
It's at the end of their turn, I believe. Let me check.
So they
They
come
At the
return
back.
end of
the
its
end of
next
their
turn.
turn.
Okay.
At the end of its next turn.
Cool.
Not this
Next
current
one.
one.
Okay.
So they'll be
So
back.
wherever
yeah.
it comes in
Yeah.
the instant.
Yeah, they'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be able to hit them.
You all watch as this corrupted form of Soraya opens its maw and gets ready to make that horrible sound again and then just blinks out of existence. You guys got 6 seconds to
Grab your
activate.
shit and get ready to kill!
Are any of you moving?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
grab.
can all take your movement speed.
How do
the
I
way-
indicate,
the way it worked was you said at the end of their turn.
Yeah,
right?
it's next turn.
So
So
depends
we,
on where
we
it's
keep
initiative.
going in initiative.
So it's like if
Until
they were
it
to be
comes to
next,
its turn.
it's at the end of that turn.
Okay.
At the end of its turn. So,
So
if,
you have 12 seconds now.
No.
no. So let's say if I just went, who's going after me?
Clover.
Clover. Okay, so then it's your turn right now.
Let's
Because
continue initiative order because what happens if
Yeah,
it
As
goes
soon- as
right
soon as
after
this
me.
turns is
at the
over,
end of that
it
turn,
comes back, which
it
means
comes back.
he's
Yeah.
still gonna be a little bit fucked
One
in
at
the
a
sense
time,
of
guys.
that.
Okay.
One at a time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain it
Yeah.
because I understand these
So-
rules a bit.
Clover goes.
So Clover
Yeah.
and Silly, you guys are able to make movement.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Clover is going to pull a cigarette. He's gonna say, "All right, well, let's see what the boys in the lab cooked up for me today." He's gonna start smoking. He's gonna
Pipe
use
door.
He's gonna do the Blood Hunter Order of the Mutant. He's gonna use Mutagen Craft, and he is going to use Celerity, which gets me a +3 to my Dexterity score.
Holy shit.
Damn.
However, I
Does
have
that break
disadvantage
cap?
on all Wisdom saving throws.
Okay, good to know.
Oh no.
So that brings me up to a 22 to Dexterity.
Damn, it does break half.
Yes.
That's sick.
That's why I went.
Okay.
Because it always has negatives. And he's going to rush over 5, 10. That's his bonus action. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to pick out his 2 crossbows. He's going to use Feline Agility and go. I'm trying to get a basic idea of where the fuck I need to be. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that's fine. He's going to be there.
Okay. Could you not do a diagonal?
I'm just going to stay here because that's where I feel like
He has
being.
long range at the moment.
No, it's only 30 feet. for
Yeah, no,
hand
still,
crossbows.
it's range though.
Roll a hit.
No, it's still,
Or-
it's gone. I can't do anything
Oh
against
shit,
it.
that's
So I'm
totally
gonna
true.
hold my action
Yeah.
to fire
Ignore me.
with the crossbow.
Silly, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm moving.
Okay.
Up. How high is the ceiling? You said 20 feet?
The balcony's about 20 feet above you. The ceiling's about 40 feet.
I have 50 feet of
Okay.
flight,
Holy
so
fuck.
I am going to
This
just...
is
You're gonna be airborne.
Yep.
Is it here?
Where's
Yeah.
the condition rings? Do we have in flight?
No, there's no in-flight
Wait,
sadly.
the water bottle would work is the thing.
As I...
He's ascended.
Yeah, I'm just
He
gonna
has ascended.
take up... So it's
He
gone.
is risen, baby
It is
girl.
currently
He
gone.
sure has.
It's not there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna... I would have seen that Carrion was like next to it.
Yes.
I would be like, whenever that thing comes back, it's gonna go full force on you, yo. You got this though, and I'm going to Bardic Inspiration.
Excellent. Is that what you were doing with your turn?
That is all I can do. So that is,
Okay.
I don't have any attacks to hold. So
So, yeah, you guys make your move, and you watch as it seems like there's another little rip in the fabric of reality, and she spills back out onto all fours, and angrily looks at everybody.
Held action to fire was what I did in my last turn, so when she reappears on
Got
the
it. Okay,
shoot.
go for it.
My...
Do I hit the crossbow?
I'm dead.
Keep falling.
Because people are hitting the ground and it's causing shaking.
Oh,
See,
alas.
Do we want to like? is there like a dice just to put underneath in case it was
could, yes.
25 to hit.
25. That hits. Roll damage.
Yes, one second.
I could.
Actually, that would have been 26.
I don't
I'm
think that I
forgetting
used a
bonuses.
d6.
Regardless.
It's okay.
Plus 6.
I don't-
8
That's
points
your
of
health.
piercing damage.
8 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Non-magical, if that matters at all. I don't know.
Okay. Alrighty. Does Soraya get her turn after this?
No,
So
it,
these
you know,
are
it's at
just
the end of
after
her turn.
So it's gonna be that
Yeah, okay.
next round.
Bringing you to Valeform.
Yeah. We are fucking this shit up. That's fine.
We are fucking this shit.
We are fucking this shit.
We win. We win. We're gonna win.
We are winning.
I don't know where
I
Jack
like
will win.
Will this count for 10 feet away? Or for 5 feet away? Or for 10 feet
Yes.
away?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for the crack his knuckles.
Oh, nice. Nice timing.
Crunch.
And sort of a image of a golden dragonborn kind of peers, the arms peer, and he kind of puts them back, and he's going to use his armor to strike with the Astral Self.
Alright.
Oh, you're a monk! You're hot!
I
I
fucking
love
love
Astral
Monk.
Self. Astral Self is beautiful.
Astral Self is fucking goated.
It's phenomenal.
That is a 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
I don't get to see it because I'm blind. Fuck.
7 damage.
What kind?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
I thought it was force when they do the...
Oh yeah, it's force. It is force. 'Cause,
Yeah, because the tattoos.
and so I can do my. It's my turn actually. Yeah.
That's your turn? Alrighty. Bringing it to Anthony.
Alrighty. I am going to number 1, action mage armor.
Excellent.
Good shit.
Because
Smart move,
I
you're
am
14 HP.
so fucking squishy.
And we only have one
These
person
switches.
out.
Also
So.
14 is
And
HP. Oh, HP.
that, yeah, no, I have I have
You're a
14
wizard.
HP. I am in fact a wizard.
That's how wizards work.
We love wizards.
How far am I?
Real
than me.
squishy.
1, 2, 3, 4,
As a
5.
26 is a fighter though.
That's 30 feet. Can I detect what kind of magic it is now?
Ooh.
Smart and shit.
Because I don't think that I have any bonus actions, unfortunately.
Were you trying to detect the magic of what was in the vial?
Yeah. Or like what kind of magic is going on here.
Okay.
Like what school of magic it says it can detect.
Okay.
I got like I got 2 bonus actions I can do.
Bonus attack with hand crossbows.
On just a moment while I look
So
at
I
my
have-
own
You
notes.
gotta even them out a little bit.
But I can't. Here's the thing. Nothing else. Take 2 bonus actions.
I can do action surge. I forget I'm a fighter. Oh, it's been so long.
It's the school of magic you get. It's very faint because the vial has been consumed. And
Yeah.
it's now transformed, like a transformative thing.
Yeah.
You get a faint sense of transmutation.
Transmutation, okay.
Makes sense.
Well, I am going to, at this very moment, I believe, scurry.
Move on, as they
1, 2,
say.
3, 4, 5. That's good enough for me. I'm just trying to get away from her.
Lovely.
Use
Is,
as far ways
This
you
myself.
can, Anthony.
is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Just realized Jericho threatened like a very high, powerful man. He's like, if you try to stop me, too bad.
You know you do it sometimes.
It happens. You know.
Just the gem on my
Okay.
I don't
on my cane.
Who
Just
is that and that?
blows and then.
This is me.
Okay. Okay.
This is, yeah.
You got 4? Okay.
You know, the tabaxi is the tabaxi.
Yes.
I don't have a bird.
Okay. As
There
you
was the
guys are
pterodactyl.
reeling and attempting to process what has just happened, trying to get your bearings, you hear something mechanical click and slide into place. And then, slowly, the lights in the ballroom switch. They go from
Red.
standard chandelier color to blue and into red. I need Clover and Baleford to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh god!
It's
Oh
the
no! These little things
These
matter.
people.
Oh
They're
no!
trying to fuck us.
Oh Jesus!
You gotta.
Yikes!
Oh no, God. Remember,
You
you, do
gotta-
have
you
a
gotta
really high
stop
plus.
those lords,
high
Jacob.
plus. I do. What? It's,
You gotta stop those lords.
Oh my God, yeah, it might be them being assholes. Oh man.
10, 8. Those are both failures.
Even with my like plus
As
8
these
saving
lights
throw.
change, you both get a quick flash of memory that, oh, these were when the aerialists disappeared. Their silks went up and down. And before you can even process this, a silk drops on you and is immediately pulled back. And you are You are now both under the restrained condition.
You got yoinked!
Wait, so are they up?
Yep.
They're next to you, bro. This is where I come in.
So that's what the things are for.
Watch this happen.
Oh shit! Clover!
Bringing
My boy.
it to Carrion.
Where are you at, pussy boy?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, man.
So wait, it's like silk webs. Like,
It's like wooden hoops and like red silks.
I'm gonna scooch right under one of the red ones. That's fine.
Okay.
And with my bonus action, I am going to attempt to cast a spell.
Okay.
I need a wisdom saving throw from them.
From me?
That's a 16.
That saves. So instead, they only take an additional 1d6 on this hit.
Okay, what are you trying to do here?
I'm gonna make an attack on them.
Okay.
I tried to cast Infuse Terror on
Okay.
them.
Okay. So roll the hit.
God damn it. 10
That misses.
you can't use bardic on damage, can you?
to hit.
You can't use the hit. You can't use
To hit,
Only
yeah.
color swords can do that thing.
What's your
Oh,
d6?
On the
Or
damage,
it's a
that's
d6.
a D6.
or-
Yeah, damage.
Okay, you can try if you want.
Sad.
Woof!
Give me a
Swing and a miss on both.
I'm sorry. I tried my best.
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, you attempt in your shock to make several attacks against this beast, and you just whiff once, whiff twice, and there's that thought of like, well, it was going great earlier.
I did so good before. I wasted all my.
You can fake fight real good.
Bringing it back to the top of the order with Jericho.
Let's go, Jericho.
Are people within 10 feet of it? Are these two within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Those two,
I'm within
no.
5 feet.
Count the squares, my god, they are not within 10 feet of you. The only people within 10
Oh,
feet
No,
yeah,
within 10
okay.
feet of
Oh,
the
you said of you.
No, I meant with of them.
Yes,
Oh,
I would say they are within 10 feet.
I just want to make sure. Just in case. I'm gonna shoot this bitch again.
Okay.
Or actually,
Amazing.
no, I lied. I'm gonna see what caused. I'm gonna try and hear what the
Figure out the
Yeah.
silk.
I keep on saying see. I'm gonna try and
What do you-
figure out
Okay.
what made the silk thing happen. Was it the people behind me?
Okay.
And so could I do
You can do an investigation check.
investigation? Investigation.
I just realized the table formation looks like a penis.
What?
You're right.
Balls of shaft.
I would say this is your action check.
Oh yeah, that's.
Grace is at the pinnacle at the tip
The pinnacle of the
Ah, fuck.
of our penis.
What did you say when we were in Octura? I'm on the taint of the sack.
penis.
Yes.
The penile pinnacle.
What did you get?
8.
8. The most you can get is that Urias and Brenly are pissing themselves. They are probably too scared to know what's going on.
Gotcha. Okay, so then it's just the. Okay, well that's gonna be my entire turn. But
As long as you're
We
up
know
there,
it's not
they
them.
can't just dip.
yeah,
Okay. Moving on to Clover.
Give me 1 second to finish by the raining real quick. I'm restrained, correct?
You are
In the air.
yes. You can make a dex check to try to get out of it, but it is at
I was
disadvantage.
next. It's probably just 2.
I gotta look at something.
Okay.
the good news is that they can't
Okay,
catch me.
okay.
I don't think. No, I'll be fine.
Sure, I'll certainly try.
Okay.
Disadvantage, but I still have a +6 to these.
Yes, King.
10 total.
10 is your highest.
Yes, because disadvantage.
Unfortunately, that does not get out. You sort of, in your shock, wriggle around a bit and try to fight your way out of the silks, but in doing so, they get more tangled and you just find yourself more caught up than before. Unless you have a bonus action, that will be the end of your
I
turn.
have a bonus action, but I don't think it will do much.
Okay. Bringing it to Silly.
Alright, so Silly Goose is gonna see this shit happening. He can't really do anything. He's not very muscly strength, but he's fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, yo!
He sees this shit dropping. Oh, well, I'll
He
get
dies
that.
immediately.
5, 10,
100 points of
15.
fall damage.
He's so fast,
20.
he died.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay.
I'm getting far back.
Can't
Sure.
you go diagonals?
Yeah.
Is that not just one?
I can.
You could have just
You
done
just
that with
decided-
Double
25.
Kim's only so good.
Yeah,
It's fun.
you could
I
do
don't
25.
care. I like having fun. I like
Okay.
being silly. Oh my god, it's my name.
What are you
Yeah.
doing right now?
Yes, I got it. I'm gonna do some fun things. I'm gonna look at this big ass thing. So be like, I don't know what the fuck you just did or who taught you how to do, but you ugly as fuck. And that is unsettling words.
Okay.
So they have to subtract a d6 from their next saving throw.
Christ, God.
And for my action,
You ugly as hell.
I need them to make a wisdom saving throw. I'm going to do discordant honks at 2nd level. Hey, you're an ugly motherfucker, you know that?
That is a 2.
That is a big fail. The DC was a 15.
She rolled a 7 and then
So
subtracted
let's
5.
okay. So let's do some math here.
Wait,
Or
what
a 3
kind of
actually.
what
It
kind
should be
of
a 3.
roll was that?
What?
What saving throw was it?
Wisdom.
Well, I mean,
What's
Yeah.
happening here?
Oh, she's at first taking 4d6 of
Excellent.
Yes.
yeah, 4d6 of
Get after it.
Damn! Damn!
it's fine. So she takes 15 points of damage.
Woo!
And where is it? And must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Is this a charm effect?
Yes.
No,
It's not a charm effect. What is
it's
this?
psychic. It's just psychic damage. There's no charm to it.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I don't think there's charm, but
Where's my tennis spells?
Here. Oh, there it is.
it's an enchantment.
Enchantment.
So yeah,
It's an enchantment. Okay.
But it's not
So-
charm.
not charm. So I'm all the way there, but still gotta move away from me. So I
Okay.
guess.
Does it say that she's using her action to do this?
Only reaction.
Reaction.
So that means that now if somebody were to walk up to her and then walk away, they couldn't be like,
Yep.
oh,
Got it.
opportunity attack.
Let's go.
What condition would we say this would be?
I don't think it's
It's
not.
not-
It's like an immediate
I was
thing.
just handed the rings.
Oh no, just because it was resorted out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just an immediate thing.
Word. Bringing it to.
It has to move back.
Bringing it to the corruptor. She's going to.
Oh, oh, I love the name. Oh, he did
is
it.
going to scoot back.
Attack of opportunity.
That's true. Yeah, go ahead.
We're both.
I'm restrained.
Oh yeah, because you went upward.
Yeah, I went upwards. So.
You got your.
What about your
So
astral
one,
arms?
bud.
It's even lower. It's not a 1. It's one above that.
Two.
How-
It's okay, bud.
Drunks win. Drunks win.
I swing and try and swing
Okay.
back with the other head.
So I can do that.
I'm just
How many
swinging.
components do I have?
I'm getting used to the weight.
I'd say you're about 15 feet in the air.
So no, so I can't make a reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
She's about 8 feet tall. Balcony's only so tall.
She can't touch me. I'm just a guy.
That worked.
Okay.
Well, she climbs.
She's 8 feet and big.
She, you watch as what used to be Soraya, she kind of is in trying to get away from this person who's already super far away from her. You are in the air. Okay, she's going to leap up and latch her claws into the balcony and start climbing herself upwards.
It's not King Kong.
She would put her
Oh,
range
she's
from
Queen
you,
Kong
and you
in
might
it.
need you both to make con saves.
What?
Both
No,
of
my
them?
gun's
Wait,
bad.
who? Both of them?
Both of them.
I'm gonna roll horrible in this. Just watch.
14. Wait, unless I have proficiency in con saves. I don't think that's true though.
Oh thank God.
Let me check.
It's-
Oh, I do. Sorry,
Support.
it's a 16.
Okay.
I forgot fighters get the
You
con
both
score.
save.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You hear her let out this, like that horrible clicking scream.
Clickers.
Jagger just goes. No.
And for a moment, there's a flash of darkness behind both of your eyes and this feeling of dread.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. You
Should've done
get darkness in your
it.
ears.
I should've done this.
You get this feeling of dread in the pit of your stomachs, and then it evaporates as soon as it happens. All right, and that is all that she.
So is she up here with me?
However, she's like at this moment hanging from the.
So I can like kick her feet. So drop.
You
Get
can
the fuck
try.
away.
Get her off.
How high is she?
She's about hanging. She's about like close to 5-10 feet off the ground, but she's just latched.
I can't melee that.
Oh, thank fuck, I'm this high up.
You can
As
throw your
she's
hammer and
hanging
then
there,
catch it.
despite this attack missing, you
Attach
sort
the
of
hammer to
watch
some rope.
as her shoulders roll back, and
Oh.
she sort of looks like she gets like a second wind almost, and a little bit of energy returns to her.
No.
No.
Don't give her fighter levels.
I didn't say that was what that was.
No second wind allowed.
I didn't say that was.
I know you said the
You
word.
just said a
You said the
phrase.
words. You said the magic words.
Second wind and
Where
not
do you get to bail for?
I'm gonna break out. Try to.
Okay, dex check at disadvantage.
You're not going to try to do you
Yeah,
are good
check.
right now. Have your arms pop.
That is a 14.
That saves. You manage to wriggle your way out, and in doing so, you are still off the ground. So you
Off
take
the ground.
9 points of fall damage.
Okay.
That's not terrible.
Okay?
Is that my turn to do that basically?
I would say yes, in trying to wriggle your way out of this. You can still have your movement though.
What are the guards doing?
Pissing
Right.
themselves.
The
Pissing
guards
themselves.
are mostly doing damage control. There are hundreds and hundreds of people in
That,
this hall
yeah.
in a panic, and they are trying to corral everybody and
And
get
this
them
group
out
of
of
They're
there.
ass-
practically useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this group
Got
of
it.
jackasses
They'll
is
be
not
useful.
even worse.
Use 30
Yeah.
blows to get some attacks.
Okay, absolutely.
First one is a 15.
That misses.
Second one is a 17.
That hits.
That is 9 damage. 9 force damage.
Dude, force damage fucks, man.
Force
That's pretty
damage.
good. Force damage is very cool.
All
How do your
of
Astros
the
arms work? Is it extra ones, or is it like does it cover your own arms?
Good question.
Because I like that there's I mean, I can't see, but
It covers and then it's like,
oh, that's so sick.
and it just sends it
I
out.
can describe it. I'll describe it for you.
I love when that. I love.
Bring me
people
it.
normally do it the other way.
To Anthony.
Okay.
Let's go, Anthony.
It's so cool.
I
Anthony.
didn't.
Anthony.
My hubris. I didn't. I didn't prepare many
Combat spells?
quick damaging spells.
That's fair.
Unfortunately,
Brose.
I do have Firebolt.
That's
Okay.
great.
Yeah.
What's the range on that?
120.
120.
Excellent. Okay. Roll the hit.
That's 6 plus 6, 12.
That misses.
Alas, that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay.
Oh.
You sort of start summoning something in your hand, and you send that bolt of fire out towards this corrupted creature, and you watch as it just sort of whizzes over the shoulder and starts burning away some of the wall.
Is there any way that I?
God, you're starting a fire.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing?
It
Start the
smells like
fire.
marble. Just like
Smells of
marble.
smoke.
I do think that I want to try to get towards.
You still have your movement.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. Yes, I think so.
Well, hello down
Yeah,
there.
that's right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good evening, friend. Falls down.
I just want to get up there at some point so I can interrogate the fucking family.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm casting Flock of Familiars, I don't get to do that while I'm doing other stuff, do I?
It's an action.
No, that's an
Action
action.
is another thing.
No, it's a casting time is a minute.
Well, then,
Oh,
as
yeah,
soon
then
as
that.
you
Oh, then absolutely
cast something
not
else,
combat,
you break,
yeah.
and you would lose that spell slot.
You are okay. As this is happening, you all sort of distantly process that the lights are sort of switching again. There's that sound of mechanical clicking and whirring. Clover, you find yourself slowly lowered to the ground easily, and at the same time, all of the blue-colored silks whoosh up into the air, not managing to catch any of you. But Clover, you have returned to be on the ground, and you're now able to
Can we try and
wiggle
move?
your way out.
Can we try and move her onto a blue thing or a red thing
I
now?
doubt that
That's
will be able to
something
carry
else.
her.
I mean, if
Yeah, but it would still like probably rip like an arm upwards, so they have to try and.
Bring it to carry
we'll still do
You're
something.
kind of.
So if I get up to them,
Yeah, that'd be
can I hit them? Are they just out of my reach by crawling?
Make an athletics check to see if you can get like a wham.
Boing boing. Oh.
That's the best I've rolled in this combat.
Oh,
20. No,
Yeah.
19.
You can definitely manage to leap it.
Yeah.
God, it's like poop all over again.
20. On
That hits.
I
for
don't have
damage.
context.
We love
He
her.
plays an old man tiefling that decided to
Love
try
him.
to jump on a roof
Beautiful.
and then threw out his back.
Of course.
Oh, my
And then
bad.
I killed some. I got
You did.
a crazy
You
good
did.
hit.
And then my badger killed more people than I did.
Yeah.
Smells like a higher kill
Shout out
count than
Finch.
anyone
Watch
else.
out, Tura. It's awesome. We love Joe in this household.
Real.
I made the
15
theme
points
song.
of damage, and
Yes.
it's 15.
Damn.
And my crusher feet immediately shoves it 5 feet upwards, so would it lose its grip and then fall?
Please.
It's gonna
Please.
make a dexterity check.
Or can I just kind of move out and just kind of
You jump, you swing backwards.
push 5 feet in a direction that I choose?
You want it to. Where would you
I want to just lodge
go
it
off
off
the
the
wall.
You like suplex your hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
You
crusher
jump, you
feet,
do a
I'd say
backflip, and then
yeah.
you land on your back.
Yep.
Okay, hold on
Good shit, good
1 second.
shit.
We love those.
Love crushers.
You
God.
said 15 points of damage?
Yes.
Yep.
Jeez and crow. Okay.
That's my goal.
That cage is dead.
Yeah, you've been whiffing it so far, and immediately you're like, whoa! And you leap up, manage a perfectly nicked shot, scraping its long, unnaturally long fingers off the edge of the balcony, and it is sent sprawling and scrambling back onto the floor.
I like the idea that he just runs at the wall, jumps at it, uses it to springboard himself, and then springboards backwards to knock him onto the ground. And as he tumbles, he falls right towards the creature's open maw and disappears as he's going to use his conspirator's token. And 3 bats flutter out from his spine.
Let's go! I love this magic item.
Yo!
Excellent. While you are placing these bats, we're gonna bring it back to the top of the order with Jericho.
Let's go, Chris Jericho of WWE fame.
What?
Now, technically, it can take an attack of opportunity if it wants
On the bats.
on one bat.
On one bat. All right. Sure.
They are 3 separate entities.
Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, that
That's
is
a natural one.
insane.
Nope.
That is insane.
She's like, what the fuck? And nothing happens.
Did it use its reaction to move away from it?
But it gets it back.
Oh,
on
that's
turn.
right, yeah.
Hello, Millicent.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
That misses.
I love how I'm like, all of you are dying slowly. As soon as the cat walks in the room, I'm like, ow, 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 ow,
7 plus
And
5.
everything.
12
can you remove
damage.
carrion?
ow.
Or do you guys just
somebody's-
move? Thank you.
12 damage. 12 damage.
Yeah. Hello, cat.
Okay. It is looking kind of bloodied at this point.
Yeah.
Sort of
I'm
worse
gonna
for
get
wear.
jump scared by her.
Bringing it to Clover.
Clover is saying, fuck these silks. 5, 10, 15.
Excellent.
5, 10, 15. And he is going to shoot first and ask questions later.
Roll to hit.
This might still hit.
Hi, Millie.
22,
Millie,
26.
not on the cable.
17 to hit.
Hey,
That just
don't
hits.
speak to me like that.
Oh, good to know.
Well,
I did it.
oh, I said
12 points of piercing
I
damage.
sense it's going to happen.
And he's going to be, because of the crossbow expert feat, take his second hand crossbow and going to fire again.
Excellent.
That's going to be his bonus
Yes,
action.
DM.
Excellent.
Level 3. Level 3.
That is a 27 to
Guys, I
hit.
think we're
That
gonna
hits
get
no
enough
damage.
XP to level up.
That's going to be a fervent 9 points
What
of
are you
piercing
talking
damage.
about?
Okay. Yeah, after that,
Tiger hat.
she's
Made a
not
crazy
looking
cat.
fantastic.
And you just see, like, he's very twitchy now, like unnatural jittery movements that somehow work.
Okay. Bringing it. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Excellent. You pop off these 2 crossbow shots and it hits her 1, 2 in both of the forearms. And you hear her let out this awful screech of pain. It seems like it hit something vital. Bringing it to Cilia.
Alright, it's silly time. Silly time. Let's have a little bit of fun. Millie, I know you love my bag.
It's an abomination. Who knows where it's
Alright,
at?
so Silly Goose is going to.
Oh, cat.
Oh,
The cat has joined the battle!
Millie.
And it has
You're not
immediately
on the
retreated.
Yeah, she will do that. She sees her ass out of the seat and it is hers.
Millie, I love you, cat. Por favor. Oh.
They've settled. You sit on the ground now.
Alright, thanks.
You can come over here and sit on this lap right
Mr.
now.
Goose, what are you attempting?
I'm sorry, I got distracted by the cat.
I'll take embarrassing.
Okay, I'm gonna run move this show. So I'm gonna. Sorry. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Why are you using the die as your...
It's because I just popped that on top. 20. What is it? 25. Yeah, that's a good range. That's a good. That's. All right.
Understandable. Have a
What did
good
I
day.
do with my phone? Oh.
But it took it.
Thanks.
What are you attempting to do, Silly?
Okay, so he's gonna look at it. He's gonna. All right, so clearly you ain't cool. You ain't scary. You ain't scared. I'm going to once again unsettling words.
Okay.
And I'm going to
I keep
need
forgetting to add
another
archery bonus.
wisdom saving throw. Discordant honks once again. Second.
That's my dexterity.
That's a natural 20.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Take half damage.
Archery fighting style +2.
But
Wait,
you're
it's
not
because
scared. Well, you don't have to move away.
Okay.
You get +3 dexterity and versus the next.
Well, that's
Just
fine.
scroll up.
Yeah, but I
What I
don't.
usually do, just edit this.
That's why my bow has a +9 to hit because I have the archery
Okay,
fighting plus with
whatever you want to put half of
4
11,
plus 2.
5 or 6.
We'll
That is-
round up
that's
to
an
6.
archery.
Okay, so that's.
Ooh, we round up in this game? Look, it's scary.
That's fine. 6 psychic.
So I'm just gonna round it for us.
Psychic damage? We're gonna have that again to 3.
Plus the 2.
Oh, then you would have had to have half the other one then, because that was also
Half
psychic.
of 11? What do you mean?
Well, the last.
Oh,
If-
the other
if-
one was psychic?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
all
so
psychic.
just
add
to
a
make sure.
number.
Okay, sorry, I keep
forgetting.
No, you're good. I should have asked. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That's cool.
That is all I can do. Yeah.
Excellent.
That's why I pictured
Bringing it to the corruptor. She is going to
Don't mind me, I just make
whirl
noises.
around and set her sights on Vilfor, who is right up next to her.
Millie.
She is going to multi-attack.
Oh!
No, you can't.
Oh no,
go
not
for
multi
it.
attack.
The first is that's
Here, sit
not.
my lap.
Oh, good.
The first is a 19 to hit.
Sit right here, boy. You can
And
pick
the second also doesn't hit, that's an
I'm
18.
not picking the cat out.
You watch as she tries to strike out with a claw
Damn.
and then
21
latch
AC.
on with her mouth, and her one arm just whiffs and hits the ground next to you, and in doing so the momentum brings her too far forward and she snaps at empty air. Bringing it to Velfor.
Okay, I'm gonna punch.
Punch that bitch!
That won't hit. But I will use Flare Blows.
Okay.
Oh, God. They're scrunchy.
Attacks are a 19 and an 18.
Both hit, full damage.
6 plus 9, 15, so 15 force damage.
Damn. Okay. She's not looking good. She's in rough shape, and you can see as you, like, 1-2 hit her in vital areas, or where you imagine vital areas might be. She spews more of that black sludge onto the floor.
Yummy.
And you can hear almost what would sound like a choking noise in a normal human throat. Bringing it to... I scrolled too far.
How are the parents
Anthony.
reacting?
Beep, beep. What?
How are the parents acting?
Yeah, what do I hear?
They are, yeah, from what you can see, those of you who might be looking at
I
that,
probably gotta
They seem concerned, more concerned about their own safety or her safety.
you can see neither of them have taken their eyes off her. They both look horrified and unsure of what to do with themselves.
Where's stairs?
Stairs on either side of the balcony.
Okay.
Oh,
One,
that's racist people.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't trust him.
I also don't.
I'm like
I did also say I would smack
on
them
the
next to try to
stairs,
stop
You
me.
can,
It's
you,
like-
can, you can get to the foot of the stairs.
yeah. And I'll still do firebolt again.
Okay. Roll the hit.
I was like, I'll stand your neck if you try to stop me. Because I realized it
I
probably
don't
wasn't the best
suppose
to say,
a
but
13
oh well.
It
hits.
does not. Really. So the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Dag nabbit.
Oh. Nay. Okay. Hey, Karen, can one of your bats make a text save?
Sure.
Can one of your bats
Which
make
one?
Oh no, she
The one that's close to the red silk.
Oh, that one.
That is about to
Oh.
fly into the air.
Do they?
It's already flying.
I mean, it's about to get its
Is it
shit
yours?
rocked.
Oh no,
Uh,
she eating. Oh, she snacking.
I don't think they add anything to it.
Okay.
15.
It's an agile fucking bat.
Yeah, it's a bat.
Moves
It's
around. Excellent.
I love her.
That's the end of that. Okay, bringing it to
That's the end
Karen.
of that.
The
Oh,
baby
shit.
of all time.
Both of these bats poof out of existence,
Oh.
and the last one poofs an eye appear in its space.
You blinded me.
You've unblinded me.
Oh no!
And I am
has
on the
vision.
banister.
I've seen for just a second.
I have my hammer pointed at the parents.
Okay. They back up.
You need to tell me how to stop this, or something bad is going to happen.
You up close now, you can see that Renly is sobbing, and you see Uriah saying, "I don't know how to stop it. This wasn't supposed to happen.
I know.
This wasn't supposed to happen."
The fact that you put your own child through this makes you more of a monster than she is. And I jump off the banister and I'll BAM!
All right, roll the hit.
I am gonna try and swing non-lethally to just kind of like conk out, like just conk right in the back. I'm like paralyzed.
Bonk the head.
Okay, roll the hit.
It's up to you.
The baby of all time.
If that works. If you do enough damage.
Maybe I'll bonus action something. I don't know. Ah!
The baby of all time.
Yeah.
The Milton ever.
The Milton.
Oh, you know what? Forget the hammer. I'm jumping down to reach down with my hand.
Okay.
Let's try and hit them.
Punch the shit out of her.
Spell attack.
Throttle.
Oh shit.
You fucking grab. Bam!
What class are you?
An awesome one.
Yes.
A homebrew one.
It's so cool. But
12 to hit them.
That misses.
I mean,
Before
they aren't
used-
commoners.
I just used it.
Yeah, use it.
Does it last until I succeed? Because I know some bard stuff.
I don't. Not yet.
No, as
Oh,
long as you
yeah.
roll
It
it,
doesn't
you-
come
So
out.
then it's
as long
gone.
as you roll it, you consume it.
Yeah. Once
Yeah.
I don't
I
have
did
that.
roll it
Bring
before.
that dice.
Oh, you
Oh,
did use
yeah.
it before then. Okay.
I rolled it on the other one and
Okay.
it didn't come out.
So
So
I don't have that yet.
12.
You don't have the Callahan special yet.
As I jumped down, am I on top of it?
Make
Did you grab
athletics or acrobatics? To see if you
Grapple
can
check.
hold on like a fucking bull.
13.
Wait, who are you jumping onto?
The
On this
top of
thing?
it.
Oh my
It's
god.
gonna make a good
El Matador.
She rolled a 24 to try to knock you off.
You know,
So yeah, that yeah, you
That
get
doesn't work.
tossed off the back of her. You slam your back into a wall and hit the ground.
ground.
Is that the end of your turn? Or?
I think I'll hit the wall and I just immediately explode into a million pieces, or more like 3 more bats.
Yeah!
No.
Minecraft death.
A bat pops up. I'm right
3
there.
bats in your
I jump off the
inventory.
cliff, attempting to smash their daughter into 1,000 pieces, and
You
then
get walloped and
I just get rolling around the ground, and I just shit.
give me your
Deja
bats. Where do you
vu.
want to put them?
God damn it!
Aussie works.
Right there.
Wow, bats are being
Put
placed
2 on the balcony.
top order with Jericho.
On balcony.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot them
Let's
bitches
go,
again.
Jericho.
Shoot that bitch.
And 1, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Damn! Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that was almost so cool. Almost.
It was still pretty cool.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
One of my-
Why am I rolling so fucking high?
Why are you questioning it?
I'm fuck. Cool. 10 points of piercing damage.
Excellent. She looks like shit. Okay.
Finish.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yo.
Okay. Bringing it to Clover.
Don't
That's
know
an
if this
dis-
technically counts as murder, because this is now not a human.
It's
We're gonna make-
technically still a person.
1 attack,
Okay.
16 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh.
Now we know it's AC.
Trucks wheel.
8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Okay.
How bad did
Okay. Bonus action. Shoot again.
Fuck yeah.
Not to be prison.
Natural 20.
Yo! That's a crunchy crit roll damage.
This is where I wish I would have had blood or crimson right on, but it's okay. So that's gonna be 6 plus 6. Ooh!
How do you wanna do
18
this?
points of piercing damage. He's going to fire 1 into where like he assumes a kneecap to be, to try and bring it lower, and then he's going to shoot like directly into its ball, hoping to like shove it down its throat.
Excellent. Yeah, you fire off 2
Cigarette still in his
Cigarette
mouth.
still in the mouth, and you watch as it
Catches an ash on
cracks
the arrow.
and like lets out a sound of pain and into the mouth, and it collapses onto the floor. We are now out of initiative.
Can I do something?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna immediately, after hearing the loud ass thump and it just being there, I'm gonna immediately now turn and have the arrow pointed at the 2 of them.
And I immediately poof onto the balcony too.
Oh, what up, gang?
I'm going to go to the monster.
I'm gonna
and
fly
see
near.
if
Oh, sorry.
it's-
You first.
Hold on just one moment.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
Those of you who's still on the ground with the girl,
Technically.
you I think are closest to it.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
You hear stunned silence in the aftermath of this fight. The only thing that you can hear is Renly wailing. The body that has just hit the ground starts cracking and seizing in a dozen different directions in ways it should physically be impossible for limbs to bend. And you watch as its skin splits open like overripe fruit, ripping at the seams and exposing hot black blood dripping onto the floor.
Good
In a
descriptors.
puddle.
Oh,
It's like an exoskeleton
horrified.
shedding
Jesus.
and dissolving.
You're gross.
Good.
And slowly limbs fall off and skin sloughs to the floor before crumbling into dust until eventually Soraya's mangled body is left. She's bleeding from several open wounds, and there is a mixture of black sludge and organic red blood pouring from her mouth. And she's gasping for air, and as life leaves her, her breathing goes shallow. She casts a look upwards towards her parents, and then seeing that you are the closest to her, she looks up at you. It was me or them. This choice was mine alone. What's done is done. And now, you'll leave Alaric alone if you know what's good for you. And with those words, she...
Spell that name, please.
Alaric. And with those
The
words...
both of you on the same
Yes.
exact document about to type the same thing is
her body dissolves into a scattering of dust on the ballroom floor.
oh.
gross.
Is there any remnant of magic at all that I can detect?
As far as you're aware, it's just dust.
There's maybe the cursed object that was over in the item area. If you want to go run over there, because
Yeah.
that might be really good.
Yeah, I go investigate that.
Which is also very spooky, because that could mean many things. I'm afraid.
Fella tuner.
Oh,
Shape
for-
changer. Still around?
Give me a perception check for this. How far is the range?
60 feet.
Okay, give me a perception check.
It would tell me regardless
Exactly.
of perception. Not exactly. It tells me
You
the
just know where they
direction.
are. Okay.
The direction and what it is.
You are up on the balcony now?
Yeah.
It is to your right.
Wait,
I turn to my right.
You see a couple shocked patrons sort of huddled against the wall, the dust of the Corruptor and Veilform.
Are you a shape changer?
What?
Veilform, not Jericho.
Oh. Then you're down there?
He's down on the ground. You are on the balcony.
That would be to his left then.
Good to know. That's
He's
good.
standing there. That is his
Yeah.
right.
You're right. He's looking that way.
If he's looking out over the balcony, that's his
Oh,
right.
well now he's looking towards the...
Yeah.
I thought he was looking towards the two
Glances,
people.
so it's the crowd, you, and the body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I turn to the parents.
Urias looks shell-shocked, and Renlay is a sobbing puddle on the floor. She looks like she's trying to fight her way past some of the silver guard to try to get down to the body on the floor. Urias looks like he doesn't know what to do with himself.
I let her pass, but I don't let him out of my sight.
I want to fly over.
I guess we're all
I
just
want
gonna
to fly over
start
to the balcony. I'm
moving
gonna
towards them.
hover on like the outskirts of it to where I can see everything.
I'd have...
What the hell happened here?
I have my bow still aimed at him.
He's sort of whispering to himself. It is almost indiscernible.
Can I walk closer to see if I can hear?
So can I try?
It sounds like he is not in control of himself. Not in a control has been strict kind of way, but in a he's lost somewhere in his own head.
I'm gonna... Oh, hi,
I
Millie.
can't.
Millie has joined the battle.
And suddenly a Tarask appears.
It's a beholder.
Tiamat shows up.
Can I walk over and can I just fucking clock him in the jaw real quick?
Yeah, make an attack.
Okay.
I'm not my good friends, or how you get arrested.
Nuh-uh.
Holy
We're gonna... Aw, dang.
Oh, you don't know.
15 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. It would do 6 damage, but I'm not doing it for damage. I'm doing it for just the impact.
Perfect.
She's the star.
This is the thumbnail.
Yeah. He lets it
Stop
out
mumbling.
and hits the floor.
Nope. Get back up.
You grab him by the collar. He just looks shell-shocked.
Wake up.
I am Jericho. That
Help.
tends to be
Help.
not how you
Help.
help someone who's
Try
just gone
and
through shock.
grab Jericho.
I don't know. I don't trust these people.
While this is happening, can I kind of take like
I have it,
a
man.
perimeter and
You may.
with the detect magic, and I'll probably also roll an investigation check, see if there's any sort of help around,
Okay.
or like clues perchance.
Sure.
She's fascinated by you, Kennedy.
Yeah.
That
Oh, now
is
she's
a 17.
You can't find anything. Well, are you looking for clues in relation to what just happened, or to the stuff you heard about the cursed objects?
Kind of both.
Okay. You can't find anything for either. And as you walk around with detect magic up, you feel nothing. And you're getting the sense that
Was the
it might have
cursed
just been a
object?
red herring of some kind. It might have just misinterpreted.
I don't trust that. Okay, I return to where everyone's gathered.
Jericho's holding an
Like-
unconscious man now.
Yeah, when we get back.
He's not unconscious.
He's just
When we-
like
Oh, he's just-
traumatized.
When we,
letting himself.
when we get back to the guy, I have something I want to do.
Yeah, he's sort of
Right. Kind of push you aside a little bit.
Oh, I've been
Grabs them by the collar and pulls him in so they're eye to eye. Explain. I'm
I
going
think
to
I'm
use my
trying
sanguine
to-
glamour.
Okay. What is
I
that?
need him to make. I believe it's. Oh, I think it's a wisdom save. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 15.
I do kind of want to comfort.
It's an 11.
What's her name?
He's charmed
Okay.
and refers to me as a friend. It's the equivalent of charm person.
Okay.
Explain.
I can't.
What was this supposed to do?
Not this. She seemed so excited. She was happy.
Is he lying?
No, he's telling the full truth.
Okay.
We were told that it would be barely perceptible. It would have been internal, not external. She... I don't know what happened.
What is the it?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
She didn't explain it fully. I don't...
Who is she?
My daughter.
Oh, okay.
Dumbass.
I had to make
Context
sure.
clues.
This was supposed to happen.
It could have been another
inside
random
of her?
woman.
As far as I'm aware, I don't know much about magic. She
That's still
seemed
fucked.
to know what she was talking about, but
I'll eventually come.
That-
Who's
I can't remember his name exactly. I'll have it written down somewhere.
Was it Elric?
Yes, yeah, I think so.
She muttered that name before she died.
What did she say?
That was her own choice.
And that he would have killed you, if I'm remembering.
Were you close enough to hear that?
I don't
conversation?
know.
I don't think you were close enough to
Okay.
hear. It was
But I'm
dying.
I am reminding.
Yeah, I bad memory.
She said that what you remember her saying was, it was me or them. You don't remember his name being brought up in relation to this.
Didn't say Aldrich?
Yes, after.
Oh, she said it was her or them.
Come back, Red.
She didn't specify what them was. But I could imagine.
I don't understand.
Can I go to the mother?
You can certainly try. She's incoherent, sobbing on the floor.
I kneel down next to her and letting her see like every movement I make. Try to like gently like wrap my arm around her, give her silence for a moment.
It's like she doesn't even process that you're there.
I just kind of sit there for a moment. I just want to comfort her because she's hysterical.
It is at this point that you all hear the silver guards start walking around. Immediately they rush up to Renly and up the stairs to the balcony to Urias.
I
And
still have him in my hand.
one of the guard walks up. So I'm going to ask you that you will hand him.
No, let go.
Two members of the Silver Guard start hurriedly escorting Urias out of the ballroom. With considerable difficulty, he's dragging and won't take his eyes off the pile of dust that was his daughter. And eventually two
I'll
guards...
walk over and just go with him and tell him, you need to be strong now. You cannot fall apart. And I'm trying to exert my charm to force him to be the king or ruler that he needs to be.
Oh, damn.
You see him
Cool as fuck.
take a shuddering breath and straighten minutely and turns his attention to his wife. Tries to help her up off the ground. And the guard continues sort of shoveling them out. But as they go, Urias is seemingly now attempting to give instructions. And the Silver Guards start moving around with more purpose. Eventually, a couple of the members that were in close proximity to him as he gets shuffled out come up to all of you. His lordship has asked that you will stay in the palace for the time being. We intend on locking down the doors. Nobody's going to get in or out for the rest of the night, but he has asked specifically that the 6 of you be grouped together for the evening. He wishes to speak to you all in the morning.
Do you know if it is of good energy? Good.
I can't anticipate
Is
anything.
this a request or a demand?
He kind of just looks at you like, you know.
You just gotta.
That's not an answer.
Then you should know that his lordship is under a charm, and within the next few minutes he will be coming out of said charm. I did so in the hopes that I could learn some insights into what was going on, and later I used it to make him take charge. In a little less than an hour, that will be dropping off of him, and he will know I was responsible. So if you could ensure that I am not killed the moment he knows that, that would be nice.
Understood.
It's a good idea.
We will keep an eye on him. For now, I've been told to lead you all to your quarters for the evening.
Can I have one that has a balcony?
Unfortunately, the room that he has requested for me does not have a balcony.
Wait, is one room for all of us?
They're large rooms, sir. I'm not sure why that is your tantamount concern at the moment.
Is there any way that
Just say it.
I would have gone with Renly?
I
Or
think
would they have-
They would have shepherded you away. You get the sense they're taking it to their private quarters.
Yeah. Gotcha.
You do know what I
Unless there is any unfinished business in
right?
this very room, I will be leading all of you away.
It was needed.
And with no protest. The guards sort of shepherd you out down a couple of long hallways. You watch as staff members are scurrying around, trying desperately to accommodate all of the people that are no longer allowed in or out. They're setting up cots, they're fishing bedrolls out from places they can find them. You see a couple cooks walking around with food. And eventually, you are all funneled into a side room. No windows, stone walls, high ceilings. You are all shuffled in, and you see 6 cots, a little nicer than the average, set up, 3 on either side wall, and a fire in a hearth, being lit by a couple of members of staff. And the guard.
So smoke leaves the building.
What?
So there's a way for the smoke to leave.
Yes, there's a
Good.
chimney.
Got it. Just wanted to make sure. No.
Oh my god.
You all get shepherded into this room, and the guard says, we are trained professionals, but we can only be in so many places at once, and with so many people crowding the halls at the moment, it's not possible for our eyes to be everywhere. As such, I would suggest you all stay vigilant, lest there be another assault coming. I would anticipate you all being the targets, or being the only one who stepped in. Regardless, at the moment, aside from the guard, you are the only ones in this manor who will be allowed to have your weaponry on you. Aside from us, it seems like you lot are the only ones we can trust with that right now. And he shepherds you into this room and walks away.
Are we alone in this room now?
Yep.
And it's closed?
Door's closed.
Skeleton room.
Huh?
Okay?
Do I still see the shape changer?
Yes.
So you're a shape changer.
What are you talking about?
You don't have to explain. I just want you to know that I know what you are.
Then you should know. For your sake. You will shut the fuck up.
Hey. She's scratching at the chair.
This will be something.
You are aware that we just went through something that puts us all in the same boat, correct?
Sadly.
You aren't in on this on your own.
Gentlemen, I suggest that we take a breather after such a stressful moment for all of us. Take a moment to ourselves and perhaps reevaluate what needs to be said and what doesn't.
Typically, you don't kick a hungry wolf, especially when they're just hungry for something.
This is.
It's best mind for us all to be
I'm gonna look around, see if there are any
semi-diplomatic
books.
for the moment.
It's a fairly empty room. It's pretty much just the cots in the fireplace. And a side room leading off to a bathroom.
We all would have heard where the daughter got like the training and whatnot from her. He announced it to everybody, correct?
He announced that he was getting training, but only
to the location. Sorry.
Yes, he said it was in Platia.
Have you told us
The name?
the name?
Yeah, it's not this well.
Okay.
What do you think about
Can
that?
we roll history?
How do you
see
spell
if we know
Platia?
anything?
PLA. Plate A.
Okay.
You can. Anybody who wants to roll history, if you would like, you can.
I would like to.
See if
Not
I've
bad.
read anything.
Fuck! God damn it! Why does this have to be? Okay.
Hell no, dude. Fuck.
No.
History.
One at a time?
Roll a 4.
14?
13.
13?
6.
19? 19? None of you would have heard of this name before.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
fuck me. Okay.
Alright.
Maybe this is just a me thing, but I found it concerning that the kid learned how to do all that shit in Platea.
Well, I don't think that she learned it there. I think whatever the
That's
fuck that
where
was.
the
That's what the
No. He said that she learned magic from that area, but I'm saying
Yeah, that's
that
what
I
I'm
think
saying.
what
Yeah.
she just did to herself was not the magic that she learned.
I thought it was.
Because that was
I
some
thought
weird.
that's what
Well, you
was
don't
being
do
demonstrated.
magic with potion shit, do you?
It depends. It could be an enhancement.
It could be. Yeah, I know.
That was
a
a
thing.
fucked up
I
enhancement.
know a thing or two about magic, but I think the
potion that she drank was transmutation.
oh fuck.
Yes.
So it was some form of magic.
was-
It was
It
some
was
form
magic.
of magic, definitely.
I think my
So she herself could not do magic then. She just
It
learned how to
doesn't
make.
seem so.
She herself learned how to do a type of magic crafting.
You all remember during Urias' speech, he did mention that his daughter had aspirations in casting and went to this person to seek tutelage in such a thing.
Had aspirations of
I'm-
casting.
I'm a bit. I guess it's more of a selfish concern for me that this kind of stuff is being learned in Platea, because that's where I set my parents.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
It's a bit more of a selfish reason. I know we're kind of the target. We're probably going to be targets for something.
Well, we can kill
But-
whoever comes and gets us.
I agree with that.
We
not
can
much
try,
I'm not much a
certainly.
fighter myself, but there's that concern now that I got about that.
Yes.
Because that's just not my parents. My sister's there too.
That's good to know.
So I hope whatever this is didn't get to them.
I believe that this is something that was sought after. If your parents and your sister did not actively seek magic,
I hope not.
She might believe that this transmutation potion would have let her use magic.
she seemed very wary.
I think that she knew that it was like.
It didn't seem
Wrong.
confident.
Yes.
Yes.
It seemed like it was
She-
like a
she
necessity.
She knew something was up
Yes.
because
She
the
flinched.
name or whatever.
And she looked unsteady.
She knew that she was basically going to die,
No, I wouldn't say
I don't
so.
know
or,
about
or
that.
at least or change
I
for
don't know
the
about
word.
going
She
out
did
loud.
And not
She
much
said it
we
was
know
me
that
with
change
that.
yours was nervous of that.
You're
got
Well,
one
no,
of
You're
the
because
way
then
too
very
many
much.
reasons.
She knew the name though.
She
Yeah,
said it was. She
but
also
you
said
can-
it
It
was
wasn't. It
called
was for the person, and it was.
It was
You
also
know a
the-
name of
you said
something,
the
but not
process
know what
was-
it does.
either
I
me.
don't know anything
Yeah.
about potions and transmutations.
Neither
stuff.
do I. I know healing
don't-
potion. That's
I don't
it.
like
Can I roll
this.
an Arcana check to see if I can figure anything out about this?
What specifically are you trying to figure out?
Like maybe what kind of potion this could have been.
Sure. You can roll again.
17 plus 6.
Damn.
23.
Hell yeah.
From what little you saw of it, it doesn't look like a standard potion that you could buy in a shop or
Yeah.
brew as a standard alchemist or commission. This is something entirely new.
Mm.
Something you've not seen the likes of before.
Yes. And I explained this to the group.
Shit.
Yeah. I do believe that this Alaric person has been meddling with things that should not be meddled with.
It sounds like he's trying to play God a little bit.
Yes.
Which one?
I only know the one.
The Lord Almighty.
I didn't pay attention much in religion class.
That's fair. I think at this point I'm gonna walk over towards the fireplace. I'm gonna get real close, and I'm gonna take out one of the couple cigarettes that I have, and I'm going to just hold it over the fire to light it, and I'm going to start smoking and then blowing it out into the chimney. Because I don't want to have it be like, well, fuck, it's in the entire room.
Okay.
I'm gonna have some floor time. I need to lay down.
Clover, you recognize this smell.
I'll try and Erichor. Well, seems I know someone else who enjoys this.
Yeah. After losing the eyes, you know, feeling the constant pain of it every, waking moment, not the best. So I use this to get away, or to sometimes even see again.
See you again.
Hallucinogenic.
If you really want to know.
Oh, so you're on drugs. I don't need drugs. Why only drugs in
Well,
life?
it is pain relief, and then also
Oh, it's medicinal.
chance
Got
to see
it.
stuff. You know.
Ah.
Depending on how you exactly use it.
I mean, for his case, it seems to be a bit more medicinal than yours. I don't know.
You think I still don't feel pain from this?
thought.
What is this?
I thought
I
it
can't
was
see
He
it.
has a scar. He's
thought
got
it
a
was-
scar.
I thought it was a birthmark. I'm
Cool
gonna be
scar.
honest with you. It's not a birthmark.
Where'd you
really,
get it
I
from?
guess.
Unless it's too much to ask it, then never mind.
Considering I've only known you for just about 2 hours, give or take, I don't think we should be privying into each other's lives this quickly.
Fair enough.
It's fair.
I, for one, feel bad to Baleford for getting something very private taken out this quick against his will.
Yeah, I apologize for you getting out of there or whatever, but I think it's cool that you can shape and shift around a bit.
I don't think
That
he
is-
wants that known.
that is
Shapeshifters
pretty
aren't
cool.
exactly treated kind.
Yeah, I don't know
I
if
could do
it's
the
like
fake version of that.
a good or bad thing, but I'm saying it is cool that you can do it. Because that is probably useful in many ways for you.
Sadly, it is.
Sorry if you did not like doing it. Does it hurt? Sorry, I don't want to ask too much. Never mind. I take it back.
I think the drugs are starting to get to you a little bit. I think you're at the part of being not sober
Alright.
that you start saying
gracious.
things.
Oh, gracious Pookie DM.
Yeah.
The question is, do we need to make our con saves for Soot now?
How much are you smoking?
I'm smoking enough until I can see stuff.
Make a smoke check.
I am making sure I'm
Well, that'd
seeing
be auto
today.
fail, probably.
Okay, thank you.
Tolerance
for clarifying
check.
that. And you?
He's going heavy.
Make a weed
It's been a
check.
rough day.
Okay, hold on. One momentito.
I was gonna inhale it as long as I
Okay.
can and hold it here for
Both
a
of you need to be con
while.
saves.
So that's
Can I choose the auto fail mine?
You can choose to auto-fail.
Yeah, I would like to see.
Okay, I mean, I can't guarantee that that's what's going to happen, though.
Yeah. It's a random table, not
Oh,
you
really?
get to choose there, buddy.
Would you roll, my friend?
22.
It's a 20. Okay. You smoke and you feel all of the tension in your body just leave you slowly. Your head feels floaty and light, and you hear your thoughts stop racing for once, and it even feels like there's a pressure that was on your lungs that got lifted off, and you just melt slowly into relaxation. You're choosing to fail. I'll let you take it back if you want to.
Question about the failing or the
Mechanics.
if I succeed, can I still see shit? Or is failing
Depends
the
on
only
what
way
you
for me to
roll.
see?
If you succeed, then I'll say you can choose that effect.
Yeah,
but-
I would like to do that. So I'm gonna.
So you're gonna roll for it?
Yep.
My bones.
Oh boy.
That's a 6.
Ruh-roh.
Okay. Well, what's your con modifier?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
I-
you get that -1, but
Yeah, I have a -1, but I have +1 because I'm proficient in it. So it was 5 rolled into a
Roll
6.
a d6 for me.
Mm-hmm.
oh boy, this is gonna go into the mind
2.
effects.
You take a couple hits, and as you talk to Clover, you slowly feel yourself start to nod a little bit. And, ugh, it's a little too much. You've passed the point of relaxation into sleepiness. Any intelligence-based checks that you're going to make from now on are going to be at disadvantage
oh boy.
for the next 4 hours.
Gotcha.
Yikes.
These are fun.
Good thing a log grass is 8.
Okay. Is there anything else anybody would like to chat about before we wind down for the evening?
I'm looking up the chimney. Does it look like a person could shimmy
You're
up
sticking
it?
your head up.
No, it is a little
You're
tiny
sticking
right into our
and your
smoke.
cloak is starting to catch fire.
I'm gonna take my cloak off, put it down. Does it look?
I think it's
How
flammable.
far up does it look?
In the
This
head
is
in the.
Extremely far up. It goes up to the roof of this several
That's how
floor
a
mansion.
chimney
Yes,
works.
which floor are we on?
Hundreds of feet. You were on the first floor.
Never mind.
Bro,
I can't bat
boy.
myself out. I'm gonna put my cloak back on.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry, my guy.
I
I
love
just had to
go
check. I had to
explore.
check.
But I
I-
don't know how possible that is at this point.
You hear Silverguard outside of the door. Don't.
That's
think
not
that
great
it'd be
for me.
possible to leave. Yeah.
If no, it would be too much of a risk, but I could do something that could be a slight espionage.
Do explain.
I'm going to cut in real quick. I don't think it's the best idea
That's what I'm
to do
saying.
suspicious things when they're trying to figure out what exactly
Well, that's what I'm
happened.
saying.
We
It would
all
be-
kind of have a little bit of a target on our back
That's what I'm saying. It would be.
right now.
I did also
It would be
punch
good.
that guy.
You also did hard
Yes,
you
sword,
did
which never
punch
ends well.
did.
our lovely patron.
You
Well,
did
he
knock
wanted-
the bitch out.
he
a little
was-
bit.
I tried to get them out of his head.
I'm just saying, if it's something that we would want to do, if we're still here tomorrow, it is a possibility. I assume we're going to be here tomorrow unless we get escorted out. I don't know. I don't know what
I
they're
would
planning.
love to find somewhere with more information, such as
I could do
an
it.
estate library.
I could do it if need be.
It's not strictly necessary, and I would rather we get permission from our
That's fair.
lovely hosts
Lovely.
so that
I don't know, I
we
still
may
don't
get
trust
more
him.
information.
I still don't trust him, but
It's not about trust, it's about safety.
yeah, that too, I guess.
Mutual benefits, if you will.
Yeah. Man, this shit is fucked. I just came here for a shindig and to eat food and play some music, and now I'm assisting in the murder of a giant monster
Well,
thing.
Came here to find contact. And
Technically
don't
a
think I'll be
girl.
finding him again anytime soon.
Girl turn monster thing. I've never assisted in killing anybody in my life.
I would like to start casting Flock of Familiars.
Okay, go for it.
And that takes a minute, and it's a group of 3 crows, and I would like for them to fly out the window and...
There are no windows.
Oh, there are no windows.
It's just the
Interesting.
only way that could possibly be a way out is the chimney, and it is hundreds of feet tall.
I mean, the birds.
You can certainly try.
I try.
Sure.
Why not?
You send these birds up and out. Do you have a connection to them, this flock of familiars?
I believe I do.
Take a look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
While this is happening, is there anything else anybody would like to
Sorry. Oh wait, then you can go if you want to.
My thing is just short. It's just,
Yeah, mine's also short. You go
I think
first. You go first.
the silly is just going to kind of find a corner of the room. He's gonna kind of fly up a little bit. He's gonna reach into his bag, pull out a fucking bird pipe, and just try to calm himself down. Just, I can't whistle right now. My throat is too deep. Yeah, thank you.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What the
Thanks.
fuck?
You've never heard him do that?
I
No!
love that.
It's phenomenal.
If it's 100 feet close to me, I can communicate with it telepathically.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to hear.
And as an action, I can see through the familiar's eyes, so I also do
Excellent.
Baller.
Alright. You lose the ability to speak to them a couple of seconds.
Yeah,
in,
I kind of
but
like...
You can still see through their eyes. So.
Yeah. Alright. Do I see anything outside the manor grounds?
You see dozens of silver guard patrolling the area. They are hyper vigilant and they have heavy martial weapons in their hands.
I might see if I can find, like, peek in any windows, see if there's anything going on that might be of interest to us.
Is there anything specific you are looking for?
I am looking for the parents,
Okay.
just checking to see how they're handling things. And I am also looking for windows to a library so I can figure out how to navigate there.
As you sort of
Bless you.
So one of them goes to the
Right.
yeah, and then another, and
So
then
the
one is
first
just kind of
bird-
perched on the roof,
yeah.
just
The
checking
first
out.
bird is surveying, looking through windows, looking at the guard. Not much is changing there. You see them rigidly taking their shit. The second bird, you said you're looking for the parents? Are you
Yes.
sending one and one, or are you? Oh, you're looking for a library and then. The
Library parents
Okay.
and one just keeping lookout.
One of these birds does manage to fly by a study of some kind. It doesn't look like a library. It seems like there's some books inside. You're not quite sure what they are from this distance. And the third, you,
What floor is that
How-
on? Sorry.
the study,
Yeah.
the third floor.
Study on the third floor.
On that same floor, how are you able to hear what the birds hear?
I think so. Let me check. Oh, apparently I can share visual or auditory senses while they're 1 mile from me.
Well, damn. Okay.
So yeah.
Excellent. You see one of these birds flies up to a window, and you can see the curtains, lush red, are just barely open, and sort of hovers there for a moment or two, and you see bursting through the doors are Urias and Renly. And he looks like he's barely keeping it together, but he's holding it together. And he's supporting his wife and holding her as she falls to the ground. And she's still sobbing. And eventually, at one point, he takes her face in his hands and he goes, I will return shortly. I promise. I will be back within the hour. I'm just going to go look at her room. See if there's anything. I'll be back. And you see Renly nod, but she doesn't move from the floor. And he keeps a straight back and a stoic face until he lets the door close behind him. And the bird swings around to the side to the hallway where the walls are lined with windows. And you see the second that his back hits the door and he's out of sight of his wife, he collapses in silent sobs. And he takes a minute or two to just let it all out, and then starts walking. And then there are no more windows and you can't keep track.
Gotcha.
In the meantime, is that it for everybody?
As I'm just laying down, I'm gonna use my dancing lights just to slowly make little constellations as I'm slowly falling asleep. Because that's a certain...
What?
Because that's a certain, it's a certain symbol of
Interesting. Okay.
and I'm just kind of laying there and I'm just making little things. Because, you know, we had a party today.
Indeed.
Went really fucking bad, but
But it
we
was
did
a
have
party.
It
one.
was in fact
and
a
now
party.
I'm getting high as fuck.
Pitbull
So-
wasn't even there.
Okay.
Well, did Kesha walk in? Because it only starts when she does.
walks in.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing timber together.
Okay.
It did go timber.
Jericho and Carrion, can you make perception checks?
Perception check. Is it here based?
Yes.
Can I do my passive 21?
Dang. 4?
Oh, bud.
Yeah, you don't hear a thing. Jericho, however.
Yeah.
It's quiet. You can only really hear the breathing of your compatriots as they all fall asleep or into trance around you. And eventually you hear whispered voices outside the door. Are you sure that that's what that was? I'm not sure about anything, but from what I've been hearing, things are not great in Platia right now. What do you mean by not great? I mean, I heard someone say that in beast scale there's been instability. This group of people just showed up and they figured out that things had gotten strange. Some alchemist getting into shit he wasn't supposed to. They're saying there's a new rip in the veil. How is that possible? I don't know. It's just what I've been hearing, and we shouldn't speculate any more than this. And that is about all you hear before the soot gets to you when you fall asleep. Okay.
Yeah, drugs
And you
kind of
all
side effects.
eventually, despite the chaos of what you
Drug
think,
time.
drift off into sleep for the night. Pulling back the curtain, I've got about 30, 40 more minutes of stuff if we're okay with going that long.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
What percent does my phone have?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah. We can take a little break and come
13.
Break!
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You all slowly come to consciousness after a long ass day yesterday.
Do we get a long rest?
You all get a long rest.
I can concoct new drugs.
I can fix my freaking spells!
Alright, everybody gets their juice back.
Do bars
And,
get the change spells on a long rest? I don't remember.
Yes.
Oh,
I believe so.
and as you all sort of get your bearings and stretch
There you
out
go.
and
I
wipe the
don't
blood
think-
off your
Callahan
faces
does.
from yesterday, you hear a knock on the door.
I don't think Callahan
He does.
He did.
I'll go and open it.
I'll follow.
Okay. Clover, you open the door, and a haggard tear-stained Urias standing in front of you. I apologize for the intrusion.
I'm taken.
I felt it prudent to try to explain what happened yesterday to the extent that I am able. Am I permitted in?
Well, of course, it's your home technically, so I can't
live
stop
here?
you.
Few of the members of your group were hostile towards me yesterday. I do not wish to provoke them.
I think that's past for now.
I only punched you to try and get you out of your headset. I did not mean to
That's
do full.
I don't know if that's
I
something.
think
I apologize.
I think
have to
that
be
entirely
right.
depends on what you say next.
Also technically true.
I will explain as best as I can.
Please do.
Like, I just had started finding my familiar. And another raven just kind of poofs next to me.
Okay.
Just chilling.
First and foremost, I would like to say that I do not. I'm not. Oh, why is my music not playing? What the hell?
Urias.
Urias.
Where is my marching band?
your
Bards?
Oh, I got you.
I just wanted to say that I am not angry at any of you for what had to happen last night. I'm not looking at this as if you took my daughter's life. I'm looking at it as you saving a great many people from something out of control.
How does your wife perceive it?
That's a good
Is
question.
she doing all right?
I think all right is a strong term to describe how we are both faring at the
That
moment.
is.
She
Is she
cried herself to sleep. She is still asleep as far as I'm aware. I am devastated. I think that much is clear, but I do not blame you for putting a stop to it. He looks at you, Carrion. I hold no resentment for what you did. It was what I needed. Everything I said to you was honest. I have absolutely no idea what happened. I'm not versed in magic, and I was told there would be a transformation, but it would be more internal than external. I was told it would be peaceful, subtle, barely perceptible.
I'm told by our companions, that's a good word?
Yeah, we're companions now.
Yeah,
We're
yes,
friends.
Yes,
temporary
except for us two.
companions.
I should
Perfect.
warn you all. I have notoriously bad luck. Most people who hang around me tend not to live that long.
It's
if
fine,
you
I
still
can-
wish for
I can help you with your bad luck.
What was your relationship with your daughter like? Why was this her task?
I have a feeling I know why she did it, but otherwise, it was a positive relationship. She was my whole world. I sent her to this teacher because I always felt she'd had a gift in casting. And when an opportunity arose to continue those studies, Renlai and I, we jumped on the chance to provide for our daughter in such a way. She seemed thrilled to show off what she could do. She came home boasting about what she could provide, the change that was going to occur. Obviously, my entire family has been deceived. And that is why I am here. I want answers. The 6 of you showed more mettle than my own guard, and seemed to be the only ones in the room unafraid of jumping in and setting things to rats. I want Alaric brought to justice. I don't care how you do it. I've already sent word to the Silver Guard that he is a public enemy responsible for my daughter's death. Turn him into the guard. Bring him to Vidia if you can get through that damned maze. Bring him back to me personally. I don't care. I want him punished for his crimes and proof that he did them because I know he is behind this. He lives in Strilshire. It shouldn't be too strenuous of a journey. But regardless, who is standing closest to him right now?
Probably the two of us. Are you two?
I would also probably be pretty close.
He reaches in a coat pocket and looks at Clover and hands you a little cloth bag. And you hear the clink of money as it settles into your hand.
You said Skillshire?
Strilshire. Strilshire. This is 450 gold pieces to be split amongst all of you. I will that is just the down payment to secure your services. I will be providing you a handsome sum once you return, with Alaric apprehended.
So it's a bounty contract, if you will, effectively.
Essentially, yes.
So a bounty
Won't be
hunter.
my first rodeo. I don't know about all y'all.
I've never been a bounty hunter before. I don't think I'm that kind of person. But shit.
I'll tell you, it does pay well. You're looking for a change in
It's true.
career.
It
It
was
was pretty well.
Well, I'm always looking for an adventure.
It was a mercenary for a
shredding
bit.
on the liar yesterday, so.
Yeah. I'm not much a bounty hunter.
I think we're missing a key detail. You said you think you know why they did this. I would like to know why.
What's your hypothesis?
I want to preface this by saying that my daughter comes tantamount to all. Came tantamount. I went through Soraya's room last night, hoping for clarity. And when I was there, I found stacks of journals, dozens upon dozens of them. As the dates progressed, her writing became less and less coherent, and in those final days, it didn't sound like my daughter at all. It's like the scrawlings of a madman. But I did find this, and coincidentally, it is the only one I'm willing to part with, and the only one that I think might assist you on your journey. Carrie, he hands you this.
Oh shit!
Props!
Oh, we got props
That's
up in
mine.
this. Props in this.
As he
bitch.
hands it to you,
Do
he
you want
says,
me to read
Is that
it?
upside- is that
without,
upside
I
down?
can read it.
without much
No.
context,
You got it?
I can't read it.
she stopped talking to us several months in. We were going to call off the wedding.
Wedding.
There is nobility in a neighboring city that asked for her hand to secure a business venture between our two families. Soraya was displeased, obviously. Initially, we thought it was for the best, but we quickly realized that this was not the solution. We called off the marriage with the family. But she stopped.
I agree. I was going to ask who the family was.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose that at this time.
We understand.
Please continue. But she stopped answering our letters, and so I don't think she knew that the engagement was broken. I just didn't know that she felt so betrayed that she was willing to take mine and my wife's lives over it. His full name, the caster, is Alaric Calmore. said he lives in a tower in Strollshire. The journey should not be long. I should hope that would serve as some proof. If he tries to deny it, that you may put right under his nose.
You said something about the maze.
Vidia's maze, yes.
Would I know about that at all, or is that a...
Give me a history check.
Cool.
Can I also roll?
I'm gonna say keep specific to him, because this is
on top of a dice. Okay. I believe history is a +2 for me. History.
Damn it, I'm always I should know all this.
12.
Well,
Yep.
you're not really sure what he could be referring to, but you do recognize the name Vidia is one of the lords and ladies.
So what type of maze is it? Is it like a real maze, or is it like...
Like, I've never seen it personally. It's a hedge maze of some sort, as far as I'm aware. People seem to be scared of it. It's enormous. I've heard stories of people getting lost in there. That's why I say if you're willing to brave that ridiculousness, then you can turn him into Vidia for all I care. Not that she'll be any help, I'm sure.
Okay. So,
I see.
what exactly are the options for this contract to be met out at its completion? We turn him into videos.
You can do whatever you want with him as long as he retains his life. I want him to suffer.
Okay, so
Let's work it. Yeah.
a live contract. Not a death
Bring him to
contract.
me, turn him into the Silver Guard, bring him to Vidia. I don't care. I want
Okay.
him in prison.
I just want to make sure I get clear details, because, well, my luck tends to fuck these things up just like that.
I do appreciate that. I'll do my best to help you, your luck not falter.
Buddy, it's been around 20 years.
Not to
It's
see
never
him
been
personally.
uphill.
Is there any information that you could give us other than what you've already given us? I can, if you would allow me to look through the journals, I would be as careful
Can you
as I
take a
can.
picture and send this to the group?
As much of a hindrance as it might be, I think at this time I would prefer to leave her room untouched.
All right. What of a
I'll throw it
sort
in
of
the chat.
missive between you and this Alaric?
We were only in contact once or twice when I was setting up a scholarship for her. He told me where he lived. We were invited over to see the place. It was normal. It seemed normal. And we didn't speak much after that. Most of my communication was through Soraya. It's like talking to your children's school teachers. Not necessarily required unless they prompted from you.
Have you any sort of information about him or your daughter's studies that you can give to us?
Only what I was told. I'm not sure how reliable the information was.
All
He
the
just
information will help.
proved himself to be a gifted caster. Performed spells in front of us that were unlike anything I had seen before.
Do I know what the veil is?
Everybody would know what the veil is. It is
Is it the weave of magic?
essentially,
something
yes. Also interpreted as the sort of curtain parting between life and death.
Oh yeah, I should bring it up. What
Okay.
was those?
It's a little
was
bit
told to
of
me.
the Feywild and a little bit of the world beyond.
What was the place when I was when you were talking to me about, or sorry, when I was overhearing the whispers? There was I know
Beast's
there was
Gale.
Beast Dale.
Gale.
Gale. Okay.
In the same region.
Gosh.
Urias continues with you. I really only know what Saray told me. She seemed happy those first few months, and then the letters got less frequent, and then we just stopped hearing from her at all, and we just had to wait until the scholarship was over to see if she would return home. And she did, and And we were thrilled, obviously. We could tell she was more reserved, but she wouldn't tell us anything, and we assumed it was just grief at having to part from this tutor she had grown so close with. I wish I could give you more.
What if we find this Ulrich and we discover that he is not the one responsible for this?
I imagine. I was thinking whoever's responsible. If we find someone else who isn't Ulrich, we could prove that.
If it proves, which I highly doubt, that Alaric is not responsible for this, so long as you can bring proof back with you, apprehend whoever is responsible.
Because I believe that these kinds of things are not always so black and white. This may be more than just apprehend him.
I understand. All I can ask is that you do your utmost.
We will do our best. We'll do what we can.
Unless any of you need anything else from me, I will be taking my leave. Right then.
Did you mention a deadline when you ordered him back by? Or
Doesn't
done
matter.
by?
Typically, these things are until contract is either canceled or fulfilled. There isn't really no time limit
Okay.
most of the time.
Is
I
there
got you.
any way that
Is it possible she can use the bathroom? Because she's been like holding in her pee all day.
Oh, I mean, we're not gonna block
Is
her.
it
or
the her?
anything.
Yeah, she's used to it. I think
She's
she
been
went.
over there a couple
I think
times.
she went
Yeah.
to it
Hasn't.
earlier.
she was digging around?
She got zoomies, so she definitely did shit.
Do you have to go to the bathroom?
I think she's good.
Go to the bathroom if you have to pee. Okay, well then maybe she doesn't have to pee. I was under the impression that she couldn't get through here, but
Yeah,
if
she's
she's
been-
good.
she's been walking.
She's already
She's
used it.
been
Yeah.
maneuvering.
She's popped up on the table a few
Okay,
times.
good.
She's
That
used
makes
the
me
bathroom
feel so
already.
much better because I didn't think that she was able to get back there, and I've just
Yeah,
been
she's
thinking that
good,
she
she's
hasn't peed or pooped like.
No, she's fine.
Okay, good. Continue. I'm just
Um,
pushing it.
She's chaos.
Is there any way that I may request immunity from the Silver God? A friend
Well,
during this.
Depends. I don't see how this is any relation. I don't know
I
what
mean-
this friend of yours has done.
It seems that you have some control.
Bring Alaric or whoever is responsible to justice, and we may discuss that when you return.
Fantastic.
Now, if that's all, I have a funeral to plan. And he turns around and walks out. Closes the door behind him.
good lord. That was.
I heard people talking last night.
Oh,
Do tell.
What would they say?
elaborate.
They were talking about something, I think a rift in the veil, near Beastgale.
It's roughly the same area.
I don't know what that is.
Same area as the tutor.
Oh,
Is it
No.
roughly?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, I think it's
Let
in.
me open
Plot
up
here.
Lord.
Beastskill and Strillshire are in the same region.
Okay.
Oh, so
They're
I wasn't-
close,
No, they're in the same region.
but they're not the same place. Okay.
so
Beastscale is to the northeast
I
of
see.
Strillshire.
I see.
so
Got it.
They're
I-
both west.
I knew about some of this. So apparently there's some type of rift, kind of splitting through. I guess maybe it's a physical difference or some type of something's
Rift, you would
happening.
think would be magical. That might be where that potion came from.
Rift sounds more magical.
Well,
than
they also were talking about a man that's like an alchemist. I think that was like
Oh, great.
that was like not
Would
doing so hot.
Would that not be Ulrich then?
I'm
Since
thinking
he
most
made-
likely, yeah.
I'm
Unless
sure he
unless
was.
it's an entirely different man, but
Could be.
I don't think that would be the case.
I don't know.
Could be a subset, whatever. Maybe some.
Give me a strength check real quick.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yep.
What check?
History.
History?
Strength. Punch the fucking wall.
Oh, okay.
14.
He's gonna flex his brain. To
You remember from last night. The
Thank you so much.
the guards said that alchemist they were talking about is dead.
Oh, never mind. Alchemist Man was dead.
Oh, you said it is big signals now.
So
Well, I'm
sorry.
thinking
Yeah,
maybe this-
there was a dead Alchemist Man.
That's
and
not good. What
there
else
was
did you hear?
Also near. I mean, it was. I think it was near the Veil.
Ugh.
Maybe something is happening to the veil.
So maybe. I mean, maybe he was doing something stupid with the Veil and then died because of it.
What if Ulrich's already dead?
Well,
That
then
makes
looks
this-
like
Did I-
we
we
got
did-
the reviver, man. We can go to like the
I
church
can't
and
do
stuff.
that.
No, we can find like churches.
Well, that depends on how long he's been dead.
Yeah,
He died.
yeah,
He's
there's a
been
lot of-
dead for weeks. So
there's
I'm
a lot
not
of
gonna be able to
factors that
find a way
play
to get
into
him back
that.
up.
Well, I think we can. I don't know. There's
How
higher
does
levels.
death work
than
in
magic.
your world?
Same as
Same as
regular.
usual?
Yeah.
Alright.
As you all are talking, you hear another knock on the door.
I'll
Oh shit.
answer it this time.
Okay, let's see
I'll
who's
just-
here now.
Silly, you open the door. Renlay is standing in front of you. She looks 10 times worse than your eyes did.
Oh, you don't look too great.
You don't say.
Not the best.
Maybe you don't say that. I mean,
You punched them.
I punched a man.
What did Urias tell you?
He
We,
told
he
us.
Told him. Us.
Do you not know?
Yeah, are you aware?
What do you think he told us?
I think he asked you to seek out this Alaric man and
Yeah, he did.
bring him to a pacifistic justice.
That wasn't exactly the way.
I don't think
Well,
that's
no,
the
he's
way.
gonna get tortured and shit if he's in jail.
Yeah.
So
I imagine
definitely,
he just-
They don't, they don't like people like
I
him in
think
prison.
him going to jail would
He
be better than
instructed
dying.
you to keep him alive.
Correct.
Yeah.
long enough to bring him here and face whatever brand of justice.
You can be a personal torture man to him.
Yeah, that is a thing that can
Walk
happen.
over to him to stab him in the ribs a couple of times, walk away.
Do you want him dead?
Let the wound fester.
I want you all to ignore everything that man said. I want you to kill him. I want you to make it last. I want him to suffer before he dies. And I want you to feed him my daughter's name in his last moments, so it's the last thing that he thinks about. My husband is a wonderful man. But he is forgiven to a fault. I want him gone, and whatever he offers you to do this, I am prepared to double it.
Pardon me,
How
but
much was it?
wouldn't this kind of revenge be better
450.
personally? We could bring him here and,
Yep.
regardless of what your husband has wants to do,
I don't know how to
to
take this one.
imagine seeing the mother of the child he broke and knowing that she has her revenge.
Yeah, you could be the one that does the killing, blood doing it.
I feel like it should
You
be
could take
I
back.
am a silver vow. I cannot be caught or have word get out that I killed a man in cold blood.
Then that's. It's not cold blood.
It's not cold blood. It's deserved.
It's justified.
Well,
In
you
the eyes
see,
of the court,
This
it would
is something of standing and reputation. This is not to be trifled with.
Then let's do it in the
Precise.
back alley.
I want
Jericho,
you all to
I
go
think
back
you need to
alley,
stop thinking
people
with
kill.
violence and start using that
Sanctuary.
brain.
the place that he
I
felt
smoke
safe
too
enough to take advantage of my daughter's abilities, and I want you to kill him.
And
I
if
want
we-
it disassociated from my name, but I want him to know exactly who ordered this to happen.
And if we find that he is innocent.
Then follow the thread until you find who is responsible.
Same as before. We find whoever's responsible and do the exact
Yeah.
same thing. We get
I mean, this is a pretty straightforward plan.
The only thing that
Until we
changed
rescue
was
us.
the outcome.
I don't
I mean,
know.
other than that, yeah.
Hmm.
So we have a deal then.
Well, typically I'm not one to break a previous contract. However, you have made this very lucrative to ourselves, so we'll
Plus, you double
see
the
what
money.
the line goes, where the winds and waves take us exactly down this path, and see if we can. Well,
Plus,
we're gonna have to
I'm
choose
with
exactly
you.
one person.
I second this.
I said I third.
Because that's all I can ask for.
Plus, certain accidents could happen.
Three.
I third it.
He could resist arrest too much. We might have to
put him down. He might just succumb to his wounds after all.
Certainly.
Could break
She
a couple
straightens up.
things.
Nice.
Sorry, may not have been mine biologically, but that was still my daughter. I trust you will set things to rights. And she steps out. We're gonna pull back the curtain a little bit to make a decision really quick because we have people waiting to get in the kitchen. Would you all like to stay another night in the palace, or would you like to set out towards Platia?
I kind of like to stay in the palace for another night.
Regardless of what happens, you will be provided for. You'll have a chance to rest.
I say go.
I would agree.
Especially when it comes
I
to
think we
these
got-
types
I mean,
of
what-
contracts, people who
what
know they're
purpose do
on
we
the
have
run
in the
start
palace?
We
moving.
got nothing to do.
I don't
here.
think
gotta
we
move
should
I
stay.
stay.
kind of
Are you-
want more information, but
I
You gotta do what you gotta do. If
I don't
he
think
gets
we
2
need
days
to stay
ahead
here
of
much
us,
longer.
we're gonna be behind the whole time.
We're
And it's just gonna be a whole mess.
we're already 1 day behind, technically.
I mean, she's right here. We can ask
One day
more
makes a
questions.
hell of a difference.
She
That's
has
24
to-
miles
she
we'll
left.
have to make up one way or
Got
another.
it.
Cool.
What is this
If
for this
not more.
for? I mean, what kind of questions are you thinking about?
I want to see if there's a little bit of more hard evidence. Like, if, as much as I loathe to root through the things of a dead girl,
We might need to go to the room,
Mm.
the bedroom.
I don't know how easy that's gonna be.
Maybe we can try and do that before we leave.
Do I hear a random crow squawking?
well, I have
Like,
my.
do I-
have
Yeah,
There's
it's
a
right.
familiar chirping.
I know, okay.
Yeah.
So, I hear some type of bird that isn't this one.
Yes. Not
Don't know
familiar.
where it came from. Your thing?
Sorry?
Could you use that to look in the room?
I-
Because I'm assuming
Did
there
I
was some type of
see
magic.
where her room?
You did not. Urias went into a windowless hallway and you sort of lost track of him. But
I
you
could play
probably
the-
spend some time scouting and trying to find it.
Yeah, I might.
I could
Might-
play the innocent blind man thing and be like, oh, I don't know where I'm going. I'm looking for the bathroom.
We also could ask the dad. He's probably a lot more susceptible to letting us
Also
in
true.
than the
However,
mom.
he did already state that he didn't want to rummage us to rummage through the
Yeah.
room anymore.
That is true.
So
He
I
did say
could
that.
I could look for the bathroom.
There is a bathroom off of the
Jericho,
side of your current room.
we
so-
also
Your
could
plans
get-
are very straightforward and
Jericho, we
can't
gotta
just-
do too well.
I don't think we
You
should be
never
meddling
know.
with the
It could
belongings of a dead woman.
For time purposes, just because there are other people that are waiting to be in this space. Can we get a show of hands for who wants to stay another night?
I'm fine with either way. So
I don't know about another night,
We're just heading
but
out.
like one scene to try and get into the bedroom.
Okay. And then you're gonna head out? Start walking?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Oh, do we split the gold, or do you just pocket the 450?
We'll split it later.
This dead child gold you got.
Oh my god!
Which is-
I killed a child, I keep all of it.
That's such a
is
good thing.
a 19.
100.
I
Okay.
can't even be
You
mad
send
about
out
it.
your ravens.
It's
It's gonna split
Raven,
unevenly.
just
Raven,
It's
yeah.
6.
100.
It does a couple
It
circles
actually
of the
splits out to
palace.
75 each.
Most of the windows are drawn.
75
um,
each.
like
It looks
Don't mark
like
it down.
the
Don't mark it
manners in a period of morning.
Dude,
Yeah.
you split it.
well, it is.
Yes, you get a peek into
Money.
a bedroom. It looks like a curtain
I
was
have
sort of blown
125
open.
because of gambling.
Incorrect.
You can surmise that this is probably Saray's room.
Is there any way in?
As the Raven, unfortunately not. You, peering through his ears, you can hear the ship of the Silver Guard standing outside the door.
I see.
It's also on the 3rd floor.
Third floor.
However, you do see those journals that Urias was talking about. The handwriting does look frantic and messy, and it looks like there's scrawlings of symbols on it that you can't quite make out. But the rest of the room is pretty much in order. There's a couple suitcases actually that have left spilled open, sort of half unpacked.
Yep. Is there any way that I can see if my raven can read anything from the journal?
Do ravens speak any languages?
No.
Using-
It will be using yours.
I think
I'm
the
using
familiar
my brain.
Okay, then
familiar
I'd
can
say-
understand the language. I don't think they can speak it. That's a specific
But
like
if it's
warlock
reading, I
invocation
can
they
do
get.
it.
Yeah, you
'Cause
can still read it.
it's-
Reading through his eyes.
Yeah.
It's hard to make out. The handwriting is small. The journals are on a desk on the opposite side of the room.
Yeah.
You can make out a couple words about Alaric's teachings and how she's feeling better than before. You see her talking, like there's some verbal components for spells written out. There's a couple ingredient lists. It mostly just, from what you were able to see, talks about how wonderful she's happy with Alaric and how much he's teaching her and how she feels she is coming into her own.
I'm wondering if this is a troubled teen industry situation.
How old were they?
She was in her 20s.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, that's my age.
Interesting.
You would also know that Renly, probably not much older than her.
Oh, that's weird.
Stepmother.
It wasn't her
She
biological
did say
parent.
that stepmother, but still.
Fair,
Still a
fair.
bit odd.
Still,
In the
fair.
interest of time, that is what you were able to get
All right,
from
yeah.
Saraya's room.
Can I tell what kind of schools of magic she was studying from?
All sorts.
All sorts.
She dabbled in just about everything.
Okay, interesting.
Jack of all trades.
Okay.
Master of
Okay.
You all set out into the woods. The Silver Guard provides you with packs, rations, water, that sort of thing. Who is leading your group?
I have a
I
question.
can do
Would
it.
it be? I think it would be smart if I could fly real
can
high.
try.
I could take ahead and just survey.
They also have
Is there any
familiars.
way
Okay,
that
I'll
they
dig it.
supply a horse for
They
me?
have more.
Because I would really rather not walk
But
the
you-
entire time.
Oh, we're gonna make a love.
Bitch.
You know, make a persuasion check to this
Pretty
stable land you're
please.
chatting to.
Pretty please, my bones don't work.
I could carry you if you light
They
enough.
can't say no to a disabled person. Two of them.
This
The
is
two big strong
ableist,
guys can,
actually.
like,
I am the ableism.
Cross
I am
shoulders
the
and they can
disabled.
just sit on both of our
Persuasion.
shoulders.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
12?
Because what, you're like 6 feet or something?
I'd say they lend you
How
a
tall are
horse.
you?
Yay!
It's kind of old.
Hans,
Not one of the
5'11".
best horses in the
5'11".
estate, but
Oh,
you know,
I'm
it's
6'2".
Better
It would be
if
slightly
it's
uneven.
walking, it's
It's okay.
better than me walking.
excellent. You are going to make a perception check, you said, or a survival check if you're flying above.
I would.
Actually, could I just?
I was gonna
I was going to
try
say
to make
perception.
If you flying
It's
above,
going to be a
it's
survival
gonna-
check for travel.
People are going to be also able to see you. You're going to be.
Who
able to-
has good wisdom? Is the question.
I have great
do.
wisdom.
Who has
actually.
survival
me.
proficiency?
I have a +3.
Liam, you're gonna look at me
I have a
with
plus
insane.
3 as well.
I,
I mean, I can
have a
s-
+6 to survive.
Oh,
Okay,
well.
let's make. Okay, so then if you would like to make the check.
Why the fuck is the blind man leading?
Would you like to be on the horse and kind of telling us what to do?
I mean, sure.
We're sharing a horse.
Excellent.
You're
Horse
breaking
time.
that poor mare's back.
My
Hey,
fucking god.
19.
Excellent.
Nice.
It's fantastic time. And you go a couple dozen miles before the sun sets. You
Follow
can
me.
surmise that there's probably about 2.5
Follow
more days of travel to go before you make it there.
2.5, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a good sense around my entire body.
More days until you
Was it
arrive
in,
at Stroll.
like a cabin in the woods kind of situation, or like
It's a tower.
a town in a city?
Tower? Like a
Interesting.
wizard tower?
Like a tower. Yes.
Whoa.
We
Uh,
go to a tower.
Sort of secluded. There's not a lot going on in Platia anyway, so.
Mm.
I got concerns about this place.
And as you all sort of come to the rest for the night, the sun begins to set, and you all sort of pitch your tents and tuck in for the evening. And all of you eventually slowly fall into sleep.
11:11, make a wish.
Jericho,
Oh fuck.
do you think you know when you're dreaming?
Considering I think
Oh, what a question.
I think
Ooh, boy.
sometimes, since I've seen before, sometimes my dreams do have some bits of vision every once in a while. So I would say most likely.
For a few moments, things feel foggy. The void of trancing and the void of wakefulness are kind of hard to distinguish between, especially in those first few moments between the two states. And then you start feeling sensations that are clearer than they are in waking life. You get your bearings for a moment. There's a feeling of a warm breeze. It's like there's plush carpeting under your feet as you shift your weight, and with the breeze, you touch the sweet smell of something. It's burnt sugar and wine. And then you hear a voice. Did you want to know? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello.
Good.
Who are you?
Well, first things first. Can you see me?
Can I?
Take that blindfold off. It's clearly not
Oh,
open.
okay.
You pull the blindfold off, and you see.
Like a landscape around there?
Not quite.
Or
The figure is sitting in front of you. They're not in color. It's more so a glowing sort of neon light kaleidoscope of the outlines of this figure in purples and pinks. It gives a glow that gives the faintest outline of his surroundings. You see a tall, broad man sitting in a large plush chair with his legs spread wide. He's got a goblet of something in one hand. Heavy set pot belly, a thick beard, long hair tumbling in curls down his shoulders, piercing eyes, a heavy brow, and he's dressed in a sort of fluffy kind of robe type thing, fully open at the chest. Yeah, there you are.
staring directly at the chest.
I get that a lot.
Whoa.
My dad.
Finally.
Been a while. Have not seen anything in, what, 5 years?
One of my many gifts. I'm just glad my work finally paid off, working magic like this. Not easy to do nowadays, not
very-
even for me.
Very bright.
Oh yeah.
Like, dear God, my eyes.
Funny you should phrase it like that. Give me a religion check.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh! Am I proficient? 19.
You recognize this figure immediately. This is Castus.
Oh, I just signaled to you last night.
You did. I appreciated it. You know I made your kind. It's not really common knowledge.
Like my dad?
In a way.
Weird.
You're a creator, I suppose. Not like your dad, because ew.
Do you know my dad? What do you mean by ill?
I know
You want me?
everybody. I don't get a lot of people like you nowadays. This is great. I, get around enough. Some crazy things are gonna get made. Stars have always kind of been my thing. But,
Can I
I
actually-
like to let people underestimate
Can I
me.
see my actual dancing lights and move
You can.
around a bit? Oh my God. Whoa!
You don't have a smoke to see that shit.
Apparently not.
You found an interesting little conglomeration of people, haven't you?
I have. Apparently one of them is like a shape-shifting
Oh
thing.
yeah, I've had my
which
eye on him
that's-
for a while.
Interesting. They're very neat.
Like
I'm
I
not sure
said,
if they're like evil and stuff, but they seem pretty cool.
you get around enough, some shit gets made, you know? But, not just the two of you. A couple of you. It's lucky you found each other.
I like the other guy that called him out. I thought it was a little bit weird that he called
Oh,
him
yeah.
out, but he's cool. He has a
Yeah.
cool ass hammer.
Very attractive.
I
Most
can't
of the people
I
in
can't
the
see
group
him, but I do like his voice.
Most
I like
of the people
many
in
of
your
the
group are.
people.
You are a blessed group.
The goose is a bit concerning.
I wasn't really talking about him. But yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, very handsome goose, excuse you.
By goose standards, great. Not my type.
Very fair.
Well,
It's okay, man. We're blood. I
But yeah,
like
you're still my friend. so that's
you're
right. How did I get here?
well, it's lucky that you all
Poop
found each
into the
other.
dream.
It's not really luck. I think the ladies have a plan, but that's not shocking. They
Apparently he
always
is
do.
unlucky. The guy, the cat, Clover.
So I've heard.
Damn.
Not my domain, really, but I'm gonna cut to the chase, doll. You know there's something going on here, right?
Mm. As in between me and you, or as in between whatever is happening?
As in all of
Just
this
in
shit.
general?
This is
Yeah, I overheard the weird weave.
Oh yeah,
Void
this is a lot
shit
bigger
opening
than
up.
some rich fuck's daughter falling in with the wrong guy. Do you understand how much magic it takes to do a total transformation like that? He's fucking with the bank.
So I was right in thinking that he was taking parts of the veil and fucking with it.
I wouldn't quite put it like that, but you know.
I guess in my head I thought it was like harvesting the veil in a weird, fucked up way.
I'm not really sure how to explain it in a way that would not require me broadcasting shit into your mind and breaking your brain. I know this is going to sound daunting. I'm not discouraging you from doing this job. As a matter of fact, I am pushing you towards it. Be careful. Keep an eye on and ear out for things
That's
that
fucked
aren't.
up, man.
I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone.
Keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out. Damn, man.
Get someone else.
Trust me, a lot of the shit around you, not what it seems. I should know. Listen, I'm kind of straining myself here to even have this chat with you, but it's a work in progress. For now, if you need me, try to call me like you did that night. I'll be there as fast as I can. Can't guarantee it'll be anything impressive, but you know, like I said, gotta have a trial run somehow. Shit's gonna go down, and I need you to be ready for it. And he kind of looks off into the distance like he's searching for something, and then looks back at you. Like right now. Best of luck, kid. And you blink, and you open your eyes again, and for a moment, you wake with a start, and his consciousness kind of rushes back into you like a wave. That sort of colored line sense of vision that you had lingers for just a couple of moments, even in your waking sight. And it's like the aftershocks of a camera flash. And as you remove your blindfold,
I want to quickly take it off and see if I can see anyone.
you pull the blindfold out.
To see if I can survey and see what people look like.
As you sit up, the last thing you see is the sleeping bodies of your party. And above all of them, rotting corpses, dripping a horrible black fluid in silhouette in the gray light of the dawn, with wicked-looking weapons in hand standing over each of your party members. And as you shoot upright, they all turn to look at you. And that is where we're going to end our session for the evening.
Holy fuck!
Yowzers!
So do we level up? I'm kidding.
Yeah, session 1, we level up.
Fuck yeah!
Alright, let us evacuate
Trucks
this kitchen
win.
so my
Let's
poor
do it.
children can eat.
That was fucking awesome.